Yep. Hey, hey, hey. Yup. Less than 3. Glad you're back running. Shooting AmishZed in the face is not a crime. I miss the intro music, damn those stupid YT claims TRMZ FMD. I'm 28 tomorrow. In another 10 years we will be the same age. TRMZ love, TRMZ love, TRMZ love. Whoa Nelly, 30 months. Glad the kids have gone back so we can have you back to ourselves again. Hey Paul, as many months followed as my age, we're growing old together. TRMZ love, TRMZ love.
Hi guys, hope you're good. Sorry for the delay. Well, how long have I been live? 8 minutes. Holy shit, that's a lot of changing server time. Unfortunately, I can't use the starting soon screen because it will probably get copyright struck. And as somebody else just said in the music, I can't use the starting soon screen, and I can't use the bastard music either for now. The last of those claims should be done today, so I might try it again soon. Let me just close a few things down. There we go. And then bring up OBS, and then that.
Well, 37 months in short, we can summarize with one sentence, which is you should stream more smiley face.
Witto, thank you very much. JD Nord, thank you. Dulcan, Hawkmoon, Rossinator, Sniper Fox, Matt Can't, C Porus, Harry T, blimey, 28, happy birthday for tomorrow. G Wills, Roscoe, Walesy, Twitch, thank you for the Prime, cheers for the support. Cadfry, Diesel, Kosabov, Darth, Jenk, Darth with the 98 months, dude. Thank you very much. Ferrugia, Aereo, Riding, Neuro, how you doing? Cheers for the support, guys. Thank you very much. Hope you're all well. Daily Nomad, not for now, yeah. Yeah, the last of the things. I think it runs out today or tomorrow. I don't know which, but once they're all out and I've got no more pending, I might try using the music again, and we'll see how that goes. But for now, we're on the changing server screen. I ought to just probably join the server. There may be a queue. I'll be surprised if there isn't. Let's see how we go.
Nothing reminds me to continue my sub like being smacked with an ad. LUL.
Well, thank you for carrying it on. Cheers, honey. Gordy, thank you very much for the support as well.
Afternoon.
Right, shouldn't be too long. What is YouTube doing? Nothing. That's not entirely true. If they get a lot of false claims from the same place, they'll stop them from making claims. But it turns out 4 successive ones on my channel is not excessive. You know, I don't know how many they can make before they decide it's too many, but I think they do stop the claimants at some point.
Much love, good sir. TRMZ love.
Dan, thank you very much for the support. Cheers for the support. were you on yesterday? I was not. Where was you yesterday on my only day off? Mike, I was off yesterday. Go up your bum. Yesterday was a bank holiday in the UK. My kids were here, so yeah, no stream yesterday. However, they were meant to be here till Wednesday, and they've gone back 2 days early, so I could have been not here today as well. But I am here, so stop your mithering. Apparently my GPU is at 0% use right now. That doesn't seem right. Something's wrong there. Yeah, I don't think it's measuring correctly. Oh well, it doesn't matter what it says. Yeah, I'm not using my GPU. EUAP, thank you very much for the 15 months. I hope you're well. Hello.
Hello.
I'm in.
W.
Yeah, not bad, not bad. I've just made it in. I've new spawn. I'm by a road and some cars. Same sort of place as you always are.
Yep.
Whereabouts are you at the moment?
I am in the town that is like north of the prison.
Okay. Well, I'm on the. Okay, I mean, I'll turn right at this road. I think I'm between Strak and Borislav, I think. So I'll head towards Borislav and then I'll head north up towards the prison in a bit. But I'll have to loot a little bit, obviously.
Alright, I think I'll hide a Pioneer for you.
Ooh.
And I have a press vest for you.
Okay, cool.
I figured that was worth holding on to.
Defo, yeah. Yeah, it's a bit weird. You normally spawn fairly close to a road and then you can either run left or right on it. I think to meet up with you I need to run right and then I'll see where I end up. Actually, I'm not the right character, but I'll keep this one anyway.
Which character are you?
I'm the... I don't really know what his name is. I never know the names. The kind of boldy guy that looks like one of the ones from... You know the guys in the grey suits that are in Breaking Bad? He looks like one of those.
Yeah, I gotcha.
I was just going to say to my chat, you seem quiet. I'm going to turn you up in Discord in a sec. You're quiet for me. You're quiet for the chat as well. I'm just going to turn you up one sec.
Alright.
Yeah, his volume is quite low. Let's try that. See how it goes. He is quiet for me as well, so... Right, let's see how that is. Speak.
Yes, sir. Hello, sir. I'm speaking, sir.
I think that's a bit louder. We'll see how that goes. Yeah, okay. Yeah, I'm good. I'm feeling a bit rushed. I've had quite a lot to do this morning. I've done my monthly banking and spent 2 hours walking the dog and whatnot. Had a shower and started the stream pretty much. I feel like I've been a busy boy.
Oh, well, I'm proud of you.
Yeah,
How was having the kids today or this weekend?
They've been good. Yeah, they went back yesterday afternoon, so they're back. They're back at their mum's now. They were meant to be here till Wednesday, but they've gone back 2 days early because I've got quite a lot of IRL stuff to be doing at the moment. So they've gone back, which means I'm streaming today. Otherwise, I wouldn't have been. You know?
I'm glad it worked out. Yeah, I've got my Pappy, my dad, ended up crashing here, and my sister and him are going to babysit all day. So I was like, all right, works out. I'm actually on during the day.
Very cool. Yeah, I'll turn that on in a sec. Tamak, I'm not surprised. It's all good. Right. So I was right in my prediction. I'm just arriving in Borislav, which is south of the police... the prison. So I can try and find like a little bit of food. And then I'll... Shit. Somebody just exploded at the prison, I think. Might have been a petrol station if there is one.
Somebody just told me that they turned off exploding at a petrol station, so... But, you know, maybe I'm wrong, or they were wrong.
Who knows?
Dude, the reload audio is so loud, I don't understand it.
On what? Everything?
On guns. Yeah, just reloading guns is, like, cranked up to, like, 10.
Okay. Newton, thank you for the prime. Ginger Grouch, thank you very much. Yeah, the sub count is turned off.
I don't think you're near the minefield, but have you checked that out yet?
I've not. No, I've not even seen it.
Oh my god,
it could have been. It could have been a mine, actually. It could have been, I guess. Right,
it's like I think it's like southeast of the airfield.
Yeah, that would be correct then. I think. Well, no, actually, we're west of it. It was somewhere west. In fact, we're way west of it. So yeah, no good. But that's going there. I need to go more to the left. Don't worry about that. Right, I'm just running from Borislav straight towards the prison for now, and I'll or the jail, whatever it is. And
all right, I need to find like 1 can of food, and then I can turn around and come to the prison.
Yeah, and I've got no food or anything, but I just ate tuna, and I know there's a well there, so I'm just going to run there for now.
Yeah. Yeah, you'll be fine.
I'm going to stream, Alf. I can't take time off for the Euros. I certainly won't be streaming when England are playing. But much like most tournaments, I'll be able to watch the England games. Possibly the odd game from other home counties, like maybe Scotland or whatever, home countries. Like Scotland perhaps, or whatever, you know. But I doubt I'll see many games other than the England ones, to be honest. This is my first go of Stable 125, yeah. I would like to do Chernerus, actually. We might do Chernerus tomorrow. But teaming up with Ish, it kind of made sense to do Anastara. Rhino, cheers for the support, dude. Thank you. Someone did remind me in the Twitch chat. Thank you. The sub count in the bottom left is turned off. I'll try and sort that out in a minute. The API lookup wasn't working at the end of the stream the other day, so it went to 0, which is a worry. Why jump into the stream when already clean? Well, I don't get dirty streaming very often, Zeth, believe it or not. So what I normally do, I've been out for like nearly a 2-hour walk today, and it's quite muggy, like humid. So I normally shower after the walk rather than before. But in an air-conditioned room, I'm not exactly perspiring right now, you know. So I like to be clean before I start, and then, funnily enough, when I finish, I'm still clean. You know? Quite convenient, that. Cheers for the support, dude. Can't see your name for a second because I'm just in this sub spinner and sub count. There we go. That's got that back. Hannibal, thank you very much. Cheers for the support. Very, very kind. And Wasps fan, thank you for the 39 as well. Yeah, I got 2 team-ups this week. So we've got AmishZed today, Lady Adventurer on Thursday. And then next Monday, all being well, should be Sauron, Muller and I. So, yeah, 3 collabs all booked at the moment, which is good. Hi, Shropshire, dude. This is the prison, so we've made it there. I've just sort of 100 metres or so out from the prison, so I'll have a little look around there.
Dirty boy.
Yeah, see if anything
Thanks
respawned.
For the continued content.
I just gotta get the 1 can of food and I can turn around, otherwise I'll be starving.
I did a loot route from here the other day that involved going to a few summer camps and found some decent stuff, like a few blazes and whatnot.
Yeah, you get real lucky. There are some summer camps out west that are just like Tundra Savannah Central.
Yeah. Oh, dear me. Cheers for the support. Thank you very much for the Prime. I'll receive that Prime. You dirty boy. Well, we'll receive it. Nonetheless, thank you. Oh. I usually aggro a shitload of these here. I got a message on YouTube saying that there's an underground area of the prison, which is news to me, but somebody in my YouTube comments was saying there's an underground area where I'm at now. I don't know if that's true or not.
That would be very news to me. I mean, I know of at least 2 underground areas. Would make sense. It's on a hill. I tried to get the YouTube stream up, but I must have broke something. It wouldn't click. It wouldn't click right. But I also have bitrate problems right now. I'm getting a new modem.
Yeah, that sucks. I've found a damaged press vest and an SSG with a mag and 5 bullets.
Okay, beautiful.
My mouse control feels rough as shit right now, so when we get in a firefight, you're doing all the work, just so you know.
I will do my best. Just make sure that the second I start shooting, you just duck for cover.
Yeah, just get out of the way, yeah?
Yeah, just dive, face plant, and start praying to whatever god you believe in.
Thanks for all the non-financial and non-practical
advice. It's gotten bad,
on the
man.
big
There was like 2
W,
days in a row
women,
where I did the grenade thing.
Coda,
and then
thank
the
you.
next day I tried to drag and drop my Mosin onto the ground, and I ended up almost shooting a guy at the prison you're at, actually.
God.
I don't know why drag and drop fails me.
I believe the term is user error.
No.
Or maybe it's the game didn't do what I told it to do.
Yeah. There's a lot of shooting north of me.
Yeah, I could hear those shots, or some shots from here. That M79 one was special.
That was insane. I couldn't believe it. But you saw it. Like, I dragged, dude. Like, I know I missed.
Just because you dragged it doesn't mean you release, you know? Like.
Oh, believe me, I release every time. Yeah, that was the 1,000th recorded death on, like, the death feed on Twitch. So it was extra special.
Hitman Hannibal Coda, thank you very much. Well, I hope you have a good day, Move Maker, dude, nonetheless. Wayne, well, I can see your chat, Pinkster, hello. Has Running Man blocked me? No, Wayne. I haven't seen your other message, but I'm reading 2 chats at once whilst talking to Ish, whilst looting, dealing with zombies and whatnot, you know, like, you could write 10 messages and I might only see 1. I'm just trying to read a lot of things. You're going to get blocked in a minute, Sonny Boy. Redline, that is. Not you. Not you, Wayne. Redline's getting blocked. Wildcats, cheers for the tier 2 for yearling, dude. Thank you. And, I missed Sundays and Monday streams because my kids were here. And because of that, there's usually more resubs and things as well. So there'll be more alerts and there'll be more things distracting me too, just for the now.
To many more months,
If you find some spare 5.56, let me know, and I'll drop my SSG and pick up the Pioneer just to diversify.
Okay. I'm just drinking at the well. Not really found anything since I found those things, but I'm going to fill up at the well and then check a few of the tents outside. Sebastian, dude, well, I hope you get there. I hope you get your... I'll read the message out. You're the best. You inspire me to finally start building a new PC so my time on DayZ aren't as rough any longer. Okay. Well, I hope it goes well. That's a nice way for me to shoehorn in the sponsor as well, Sebastian. Exclamation PC. If you're living in Europe and you're looking for a new PC, don't forget to have a look at the PC Specialist Builder. And if you want to get one, use the code MANZ for a little bit of money off. Seamless. Seamless that was.
Here's another alert.
Reverend, thank you very much. Cheers for the support. Mr. Wizard, thank you as well. I think we're unlikely to find much here, but you never know.
TRMZ FMD.
This feels quite a powerful one to be on the top of. Oh, dead zombie there, look. Dead zombie at the base, so someone's here.
Hey guys, TRMZ love, TRMZ
I wasn't there too
love.
long ago, but yeah, it's probably... I mean, there's odds are someone's there.
Yeah, I think so. I think they're gone. I think they're already gone. Cob the Corn, that's cool. I hope you keep enjoying the game, dude. This is actually a really powerful one to be doing this on because of the Overwatch capability of this building and the roofs.
Happy 20 months.
It's rare
Hope
that you
you're
have
well, sir.
one... well, this is the most powerful one in the game so far, I'd say. Like, the one on Livonia is pretty good, but this one overwatches more lootable areas, you know? Yeah, I think whoever it was has gone. So which town? Do you know the name of the town you went to?
I can check. Hold on. I think I just heard a player.
The big one, Voronov.
Maybe not. That sounds right. Let me check my map real quick. Yep, Voronov.
Okay.
If you head out the side of the prison with the civilian barrack, you just follow the road and you'll come right here.
Hang on, someone's jumping. Pretty sure I had a player. Maybe not.
Have a fun run.
So we've just got to follow that. Yeah, well, there's a main road to Voronov. I can see on the map. It's all good. I can soon find it.
Yeah.
Just as you were talking, I thought I heard a player vault. Would it be good if you could get on those power lines? I don't think you can, so I'm not going to risk it. Right, I'm on the way towards Voronov. Goldstrand, thank you very much for the support. Astil Codex, thank you for the prime. Wanna Rock, thank you for tuning in.
Thank you for the entertainment, time and time again.
Biddy,
Hope to
thank you
stick
very much
around
too.
for
Hope you
many
well.
more months.
Biddy, JV, Harris, cheers for the resubs, guys. Thank you. Parkour. I think I want to deal with these. Just go around the edge. I feel like I need to play the game for a couple of hours. Right now it feels like, I don't know. You know that thing that they say, people say you should do where you like sit on your hand and then it goes numb and then when you do the thing it feels like somebody else, right? You know, people say that. I don't think it checks out, but nonetheless, that's not where I'm going, right? My hands feel a bit like that right now. Yeah, the stranger, yeah. My hands feel a little bit like I've done that, but I haven't. But they don't feel like they normally... they just feel like they're doing something abnormal. Mouse and keyboard feels weird. I haven't streamed since Thursday, which isn't that long ago. But missing Friday, Saturday, Sunday, Monday, that feels like a long time, you know, and now everything feels all weird. I've got that kind of, I've just come back from the school summer holidays and can't hold a pen properly feeling, you know. Right, I've just come past the petrol station coming into the town now.
Alright. I'm just looting some apartment buildings. They tend to be like medical or fire department loot.
Like
I've got a
sort of ones that join together, the mid-sized ones. You're in those, are you?
Yeah, I'm right next to the clock tower.
Okay.
I got a PPE protector case, so
okay.
NBC gear would be cool.
I'm just gonna have a quick look in the PD, I think. Probably already looted it. But...
I did, yeah.
Alright, well I won't do that.
Come to the clock tower. I can give you some ammo and that press vest.
Well, I can't see that. I'm near the fire station. There's 2 apartments here.
Yeah, I'm in different apartments.
Yeah, I'll keep wandering around. Oh, I see the clock tower now. There's a bike here. Sure, Ish has looted this, but I just found a Pioneer, but it's damaged. Shot. I'm on con. Fuck. Dead.
No fucking way. At the prison?
Right by the hunting shop. Right by the hunting shop. Shotgun against...
Sounded like fireworks.
It's an SSG versus... I had the SSG, he had a BK. I'm on the main road.
You're at... Okay.
Just as you come out the back door of the hunting shop, I died within 3 or 4 meters of that. On the road. And there we have that. That's the end of that chapter. Let's start again, shall we? My shot was nowhere near, I don't think, but I don't particularly feel bad for losing that one. You know, I was hit by the first shot. I wasn't ready for that. First death of the day. Yeah, probably won't be the last, Gringo. It sucks, but I did kind of rush away from the spawn. I'd done alright, though. I'd got an SSG and a vest, right, I suppose. But I kind of rushed away from the spawn and tried to get towards Ish, but didn't work out, did it? Maybe we'll have to take our time a bit more the next time. So I'm not going to talk to Ish for a little while. I'll keep quiet. And just see if he can avenge me.
Did you have a gun in your hand?
I had an SSG in my hand. I'm right by the back door of the hunting
My two
shop.
favorite
Yeah,
streamers are
I
collaborating.
saw his shadow.
This is going to be a great day.
He's in that business center right next to you.
Fizox, thank you very much for the 18 months. Want to rock? I want to rock. Cheers for the 4. Cheers very much for coming in. What's the longest you've had a character? Soupy, well, as long as I've been streaming, about 6 or 7 streams on the bounce, sort of 30 to 35 hours roughly. But streaming and everything it entails is not conducive with living a long time. You know, to live an entire stream is quite rare. You know, like it does happen, but it's a very different thing. You know. Thanks again, Fizos. Wanna rock Gullstrand. Thank you very much. One sec, guys.
All right, well, I'm dead. I got headshotted.
Well, that's a good start then.
Yeah.
He only had a BK-133 and hit me once. Didn't knock me uncon. Second shot did.
I don't know where that came from. He was in that like business center. There was no way he could see me from there. Maybe another showed
Could
up
have
and
been
saw
another,
me.
yeah, and there's been plenty of noise, haven't there? So I've no idea where I am right now, so you know, I'll just try and get somewhere and we'll see how we go.
Yeah, we'll just both figure out where we are.
That's not a term I ever use, Shinbone. Kettle. It might be a slightly younger saying that, but it's not one that I use, so it's not that common, I would say. Calling a watch a kettle. I'm sure it is, but it's probably more street, unless 38-year-old man's. He disappeared in style with a lightning strike. Damn straight. As per Paul's dog, just found out, George Lucas, my original inspiration for Chewbacca was my dog Indiana. I guess that's why possibly was the inspiration for Indiana Jones as well, right? Because his name, he was nicknamed, came from the dog, right? Kettle is Cockney slang, been around since the 70s. Kettle, what's the, like, Cockney rhyming slang? So it's kettle, what, metal? What's kettle then? I can't stand Cockney rhyming slang, it does my fucking nothing. Suntoe is not a brand I'm very familiar with, to be honest, Maris, so I'm gonna plead ignorance. Excuse me. Oh, good. Just inhaled the wrong fucking thing. Kettles used to be hung by chains over the fire. Pocket watches were hung from chains. Well, that's a very up-to-date reference then, I guess. So yeah, not many people use it, as you can tell. Yeah, well, a chance would be a fine thing to inhale a kettle chip down the wrong way. I'm going strong on the whole eating healthily business, so 9 days now, I think. So I'm not doing like a proper hard 75. I'm doing like a no alcohol, no unhealthy eating, keeping up with the exercise version. So just hard 75 light, let's say, medium 75. But yeah, so today's day 9, still no alcohol, no takeaways, no junk. I've done all the steps, like been out for long walks every day and whatnot. So yeah, lost 4 pounds in 9 days. But that's irrelevant because I've still I put on a shitload between last November and this month. So we'll see. Do I count calories? No. There's no need to count calories. You just I don't think there is anyway. It might be a bit different. This is going to. I hope this doesn't open up any trapdoors for me. But if you're a bloke, you burn calories a lot more. You use a lot more calories in a day. So for a bloke, it's quite simple. If you're a woman trying to lose weight, potentially, it's different between different body shapes and things as well. But I burn, just resting, I burn a lot of calories. So if I just eat 3 regular meals, like breakfast, lunch and dinner, and I eat really sensibly and I exercise, I lose weight. That's all I need to be. That's all I need to do. I don't need to do anything clever. So for breakfast today, I had a little like cereal bar, like very low, not much, and a banana. For lunch, I've had some sandwiches, and then for dinner, I'll have something in pita bread, right? So just 3 fairly basic meals. I'll be on less than 2,000 calories. Let's put it that way. But I'm not counting those calories. I see a little point, you know.
Your long walk simulator.
And I've been on a walk. I don't know how many steps I've done today, but let me have a look. 13,206 steps so far today, which is I don't know how many kilometres. So probably about 11 or 12, I guess. Should be somewhere. This is dull, isn't it? Anyway, let me check now. I want to know. I don't want monthly highlights, you fuck. I'm just standing here like an idiot. Show all health data. 11.9 kilometres, yeah, what a guess. I don't know how many miles that is, but my phone does kilometres. I'm guessing it's about 7 or 8. Yeah, I don't really want to do calorie counting and whatnot, because that's not how I want to live the rest of my life, you know. Like, I don't really mind if the rest of my life is how the last year's been, where I did really well through the summer, put on about half of it in the winter, you know. That doesn't really bother me again, you know. Like now it's summer again, I'll lose some more weight, and over the course of a few years that'll work, I think, you know. Yeah, well, I don't count well. Like I say, I just, my phone's in my pocket and it does the step count for me. So you can tell I've not been counting because I didn't know how many I'd done. I just had to look, right? So it's not like
I'm in Straka.
Okay, that's probably okay. I think I'm running towards there at the moment. So I think I'm on like between Straka and Borislav, running towards you. I think so. That'll be okay.
Yeah, if you keep the ocean to your right, you should be good.
Yeah, I'm on the road with the ocean to my right, so I should be okay. You'll be certainly doing plenty of steps doing that, Mike, if you're walking up and down a field getting sheep into pens. Fucking hell. Do you eat after the stream? Late evening snacking is my curse. Vimir, when I'm doing this, no. Well, I might eat, but it won't. I'll have like about 15 almonds and maybe a piece of fruit or something. But I won't be snacking on shit, because on this thing I'm doing, there's no crisps or chocolate or anything like that. Alzheimer's Research UK, very kindly. I've not emailed him back actually. I need to do that in a sec. But Alzheimer's Research very kindly sent me a little pack with 6 quite large bars of dairy milk chocolate in them. And they came last week. I'm doing a thing where I can't eat any chocolate for 75 days, which is a bit of a curse. But they're doing like a. This is an advert for Cadbury's unintentionally right now, but they're doing chocolate bars in the wrappers of their old, like they did in the 1980s, and like so they've got some like traditional old school wrappers. Not as in NWA, I mean wrappers as in WRAPP. Yeah. Anyway, oh shit, this isn't going to work. This is not going to work. Let's just hide in here for a second. Think about what we've done. Yeah, they've sent me 6 of those, and they're all like old school wrappers and stuff. And now I've had to just like put them under the wardrobe in the front in the bedroom, and leave them. Can't eat those fuckers. The Cadbury wrappers. In the interest of balance, now that I've given an advert for Cadbury, I didn't know this, but Melissa told me this the other day. Cadbury's have had to take the word chocolate off their packaging. Is that you?
Hey man.
That's not you. Hello.
Hello. Hey man.
Yeah, they're not allowed to put the word chocolate on their thing because there's less than 20% cocoa in their chocolate bars now, so it's not strictly speaking chocolate anymore, even though it tastes good. And that's the balance after the mini Cadbury advert. Is the Strack, has it got a church in the town, or is it not?
I have not seen a church yet. No.
I think I'm the next bit along. I don't know where I am. I'll keep running along the road. I won't loot here. Yeah, there is a church, but it's. I reckon I'm a bit. I think I am in Strack, but. So you still in the same place now?
Yeah, I'm still in that town. There's like a hunting shop here. Hold on, actually. Let me bandage and check, because I was just by a well. So if you can find that on the map, maybe we can meet up there.
Right. Yeah, you're in the other bit. I'm in the bit to the west, so I'll just come over to you if
Yeah, and if we can head north out of here, going to Kursk, that's like a little military base. Oh yeah, there's a church and a hospital. I'll try to come to you. Yeah, well, you're in the bulk of it.
Yeah, well, that's the bit I was at. There's a guy there. I wouldn't bother if I were you. There's a guy looting already, so let me come your way. I often have been going kind of mostly east and going up to that island military base because there's hardly anyone goes there. I've had a couple of fights there, but
really? Oh my god, I die before I even get there.
Well, I haven't played since Thursday, but there's a summer camp nearby, and I've been getting decent loot there without any issues.
I'm totally down. My goal has been to make it to that island, but I always get into a fight before I can make it there.
And it's not very far away, right? It's not as far as you might think.
Nah. The map's pretty small.
Yeah, but what I like about this map, been talking about it quite a bit before I went away. Like, you look at the map and you think you've got a really long journey ahead of you, and then it's not, you know, and the journey from one town to the next is quite small, you know, and that's fun.
You can kind of just aim away from the sea, and you're going to get to either the prison or the mill or a town. Like, you can kind of just vibe it. You don't really need to know your way around.
I didn't say anything about Bourneville, Jim. Just regular Cadbury's.
It's got, like, a mission, too, that I'm slowly chipping away at. I have not accomplished it yet.
What the mission being?
So I don't really know. I've only heard like rumor, but you want to know, or?
Yeah, might as well.
Yeah, there's like a suit you can build.
Okay.
And as far as I've gotten, there's a box, a material crate that you can find, and it's massive. It's too big to fit in your backpack. It's like 15 kilos.
Like a cylinder type thing.
No, almost. It's like a big black box. Because
I found something that was like 15 kilos that looked like a engine for a plane or something.
It was a cylinder.
Looked like a cylinder type thing, yeah, 15 kilos.
No, mine was like a black rectangle. Oh. Yeah, it looks kind of like a sea chest or like a wooden crate, but black and polymer. But if you combine that with a prototype operator's manual, it's like still heavy, but it's small enough to fit in your backpack.
I found the operator's manual somewhere. Yeah.
Yeah. And then I don't know what you do from there. I think you bring that to this underground bunker that I know where it is, but you need a punch card to get in there. It's a lot. I made it that far without the material thing, and then we got noob tubed in the dark underground.
Okay. By you.
No, actually.
Oh,
For
it wasn't
once,
you
it
that
wasn't
time.
me. No.
Hello, thank you very much. Noah, thank you for the support. Cheers for the subbing. Chris Werner, Razor Tag, Pirate Craggy, thank you very much for the support, guys. Thank you. I'm relatively close to the police station at the moment, in the church. This is the other church.
TRMZLURK.
Wait.
I'm in the police station at the moment.
Okay, I'm gonna come that way because there's a lot more to loot over there.
Oh, I'd come more towards you, to be honest. I don't know if I've got turned around or what.
Oh, I see the yellow PD.
How am I thought I'd ran towards you and I've ended up back in the same fucking town. That's impressive. The yellow PD appears to be completely empty.
Alright, well, I'm approaching it now.
Yeah, there's nothing here. Nice marketing from Tony's Chocolonely. The chocolate bar is very needed to break in even pieces. This is because they believe the cocoa market is hello.
Here, have some food.
Way too unbalanced. I've got 2 cans of spaghetti.
Alright.
I'm good. Thank you. Dude, I'm sure Tony's Chocolonely is just Yorkie. I don't know who makes it, but I'm sure it's just Yorkie chocolate. But they've had to change the marketing campaign.
Here?
There's nothing. No, it's empty. So if it were me, what I was doing last week, I would just move away from here and follow the road. Like, we're at Strack. I would ignore Kursk, go through Kolm and Samara and past Arinsky, but then not go towards Kora. I would be, yeah. Oh no, we could go through Kora, actually. We could do that. Yeah, we could go through
Kursk
Kora.
is a mill, so we could maybe get, like, guns there and then do the
All
rest
right,
of that
we can
route.
do that. Well, that's straight north. We can just go there from here if you want.
Yeah.
I've been running away from the spawn mill zones because the few that I went to never had any fucking loot, you know?
Yeah.
So we just need to go this way then, right?
Yeah, I think so. North and a little east.
Yeah, just very slightly to the right. And it will take us to the mini base.
Alright. I think we're going to have one of those stamina storms coming soon. That'll be a bummer.
Yeah.
Hopefully we can get there before that.
S3, thank you very much for the support. Scott Fire, thank you as well.
Do you have the music turned on or no?
No, I haven't done, because obviously with the recordings it'll just mess stuff up.
Yeah.
I might try it one stream, maybe, but not today.
I might actually, if the copyright thing gets sorted, I might actually use the music. It's pretty good. It would be good for ambiance in a video.
That's the thing I hadn't got to yet. Like, presumably they're still copyright striking it at the moment, you know?
Yeah. That's what I've heard.
I definitely can't use it for now then, because I'd be streaming on YouTube with it. I have enough troubles at the moment with copyright strikes without those two. Somebody asked a second ago, is Chernobyl still considered the best map? It's very, very subjective. Chernobyl is the OG map, but there's so many cool maps
once
around.
We get to the road, we can just follow that, and there's like a couple military shipping containers and all that.
Right, well, I stopped to eat. I'm just a bit behind. Shit, I was carrying it in case I wanted to make a fire, but I don't really need to. What's my favourite chocolate in general? I don't eat a lot of chocolate. I quite like 70% dark chocolate. Don't really mind who makes it. 70% is normally pretty decent. It's quite cherrified. You like that? That's pretty good. I don't really go for a lot of chocolate, really. I'm more into crisps or potato chips if I'm going to be having unhealthy snacks, as a rule. But yeah, chocolate is not my go-to snacky snack.
Nailed baseball bat if you need melee.
I do quite like Cadbury's, actually. Yeah, I haven't got a melee, but I didn't see it.
It was in that last container. Okay, I got a sharpening stone I can give you.
I got a Zagorki bar.
Oh, player.
Oh, yeah.
Hello.
Hello.
Hi there.
Hello.
Howdy. You look like the guy from Resident Evil. Like
Oh,
boy,
shit.
yeah.
Out just sick of getting wet.
What does that guy say? I can't remember his line. Got some good things on sale, stranger.
That's a terrible accent. Probably is in the game too.
It is dead on. It is tell him how good that impression was.
He doesn't know.
He knows. You know, right, mister? You know.
Now, I didn't think it would be so entertaining. TRMZ
See?
love.
See?
Yeah.
It's really good.
He didn't.
What are you buying?
He didn't seem to like the words out of his mouth were coming out, but the eyes told a different tale. He didn't believe that shit. Apparently, someone in the chat says it's dead on, so I'll have to take your word. Fair enough. Guna, thank you very much for the support, dude. S3, thank you. Swag, thank you very much too.
He went the other way, so I don't think he's going to be a problem.
Yeah, he's probably already looted this, hasn't he?
Maybe, yeah.
Yeah, I've
He
not
did have
found a
that
great
military
deal
hood.
at these kind of military bases. Like this close to the spawn, I've been finding nothing.
Yeah, hopefully, I'm just hoping for like a vest.
I'm started on the two barracks to the left. I got me a nice pair of pants like that, guys. Those pants he was wearing, those grey cargo pants, or grey urban whatever camo pants, they came from here, I think. I forget the feeling he's already looted this.
Yeah, that hood, I think you're right, he looted here. But there's Zeds for ammo.
You're meleeing a Z, yeah?
Yeah. Dude, zombies are brutal. They cut you every hit.
It is frustrating how often you get cut. You deal with all the Zeds, I'll keep looting. Seems fair.
Good thing.
Doesn't really matter, there's no loot, so you're not missing anything. I gotta be honest, I wasn't really bothered about coming here. I feel like it's a waste of time, but I did say that beforehand as well, but nonetheless, it's kind of on the way, but I just don't see it. I think we're better off getting away from here. We're just more likely to die and get split up. I don't think it's worth it.
Airfield is certainly busy.
I've never even been to the airfield.
It's pretty cool. I got really lucky and killed an NBC zombie and found a punch card on his body, which surprised the hell out of me. But I never got to use it.
Well, I've been in the punch card area. The loot wasn't amazing.
Really? Yeah, I haven't made it.
To be fair, there was 2 players already there. And they had MVGs each, and they did have decent gear, so they may have picked up the loot, but... I'd like to go back and work it out, so this is a slight spoiler if you want it or not, but you know the underground airfield in the big town in the north?
Yeah.
That's obviously where you use the punch card. But it comes out somewhere else on the airfield, and you can get in that way as well. So
Okay, I've only seen the one entrance by the 2 hangars.
yeah. Well, there's another entrance. There's one on the west side and one on the east side. And I went in the other way, and I died before I could get there. But I was trying to work out what you need the punch card for, because I went in like the way out, and I got quite a long way in, and could still I was still looting, but then I died before I got any further to a fully geared.
Well, there's multiple levels to it, and the second level, Joe and I found like a Livonia door that needs a punch card.
Yeah, and I've been through that. But then
Okay.
coming out the other side just brought me out of an exit you can get in, and the bit I'm not fully working out yet is what stops you getting back there. There must be a way you can't retrace your steps, but I died before I could work it out. I just found an MP5 with no mag, no bullets. But yeah, I'm sure there is a point at which you can't carry on, but I haven't got there yet.
Yeah, there's got to be something. Yeah, I found a couple little bits. I found a FAMAS mag with 3 shots. Oh, I just found a vest. It's beautiful. I found some 5 Mosin shots, a compensator. I think it was worth the trip.
I'm not convinced, but you found better stuff than I have, so maybe he was.
I'm just jealous.
Yeah, I'm absolutely
You got yourself
jealous.
a backpack. Look at you. You're looking great.
So I think we kind of need to go East. I don't think we should go to the airfield. Unless you're desperate to die.
No. All those shots, I'm with you.
The zombies followed you. Did you do the camo building?
Nope.
Right, I'll do that. Oh, there is some loot in here. I found a pillad scope.
See, look at us. Thriving.
Single barrel shotgun as well. Ooh. I found 10 rounds for my MP5 as well. I'm so geared.
I've got 1 shot for your shotgun.
There's a scorpion with 5 bullets as well. Right,
I have a couple of shots for that.
It was kind of worth coming for the scorpion.
Just admit it. Just, you can say it. Amish was right. Say it with me.
I still think we'd have been somewhere else getting better loot by now if we'd gone another way. That's what I think.
This is me coming in. Alright, what do you want? I'm assuming you want the shotgun shot or
I'd like your vest, your clothes, your boots, and the motorcycle.
I have very sensitive nips. I have to keep the vest. That's deal breaker.
380
here,
rounds?
take that stab. Yeah.
Oh, I got a pillad on my
asking
suppressed MP5. I'm a suppressor. I'm a sniper ready for the airfield.
Actually, it looks really cool. So you're gonna keep all 3 guns then?
No, you can have the shotgun. I'd like.
Okay.
I got the. I already got the 380. Wait, you really think a scorpion with 8 bullets and an MP5 chambered is like greedy?
No.
And you kept throwing things at me.
Ooh.
I was trying to pick it up. You know, like there's only so many things I can do at once.
Taking this great coat. Please.
Did it
Please
let you
don't.
put you on? I thought I'd ruined it.
Please don't.
I shot it.
You shot the great coat? Well, it's so great that it can't be ruined.
What condition is it now?
It's perfect, pristine. This is how it wants to look.
I thought it was going to stop it from putting it on.
I think I'm gonna hold on to this second MP5 for now. Ooh, that's getting closer.
You definitely don't want to go and check that out with our chambered 9mm.
I mean, if you're really feeling that ballsy, we could.
Come on, you got a shotgun. Let's go. I've never been to the airfield. You know the way.
It's just directly towards those shots.
7-monthning subning TRMZ love TRMZ.
I mean, you've got a
LTV.
suppressed sniper rifle.
Exactly,
so,
yeah, suppressed sniper. And I've got 8 bullets too. 8 spare bullets even. You're the close range danger, and I'll take out the long range stuff, right? It'd be fine. Did I put the mag in the MP5? No, but I didn't put the mag in the Scorpion, which is a good
I
shot.
don't even know what half these guns are anymore. Ooh, I think a pillbox to our left.
Yeah, I don't know.
Yep.
The guns all sound weird to me now. I just give up.
It's gonna be such an adjustment to relearn the distances and the sounds.
Old Man Marnie, thank you very much. Hogscrum, Sweg Dave, Gooner, Cessfree, Scott Fire, thank you very much, guys. I've just carried on towards the shots on the same level as the pillbox.
Yeah, I'm catching up. I just had to swap out pants.
Happy 39 months, sir. Hope you have a great week.
Tinky, thank you. Cheers for the support. I hope you're well.
There's another pillbox.
Oh shit, I've not been looking. Was it on the other
Assuming
side?
you passed
yeah,
it.
yeah, I'm right next to you. I was a bit further up. Yeah, I'm a bit further up the hill. Not paying attention. Yeah, you loot that. Shots have gone quiet. Oh, there's a load of rocks. I think the last shots were maybe from the rocks that overwatch the base. I'm going to go around to the right.
Yeah, I'm right behind you.
I feel like a sniper.
Yeah, it'd be great if we could sneak up on them.
Sneak up behind one and pop them in the noggin.
$36
Another pillbox up ahead.
Catch up, old man. The Tarfu.
Thank you very much, Hushbang. Nettie, thank you very much too.
Canute. What's the difference between a hippo and a zippo? One is very heavy and the other is a little lighter.
Nettie, thank you. Atticus, thank you very much. Tinky before that, old man, thank you too. I feel like it's highly unlikely that anyone that fires is going to be at those rocks for very long. Probably going to be wrong. I'm guessing the rocks on the far side give more of an overwatch.
Yeah, I think so. I used them for a little the other day, and you definitely get a clear view.
And the last shot, some of the shots sounded more in the airfield, but the last shots definitely sounded more up this way.
There was definitely just like a pistol in the airfield. Yeah, there it is.
TRMZ love, TRMZ love, TRMZ love.
Moto, thank you very much for the support, dude. I think if there's somebody up here, they're going to be just a little bit further up. Dead player on the hill right next to me. Has a grenade on them. I'm just grabbing that.
Oh, dead player. Okay.
Dead player right on the hill.
I see you.
They were geared. This might have been the sniper. No flies. They died recently. They did have a... Oh no, there was a press vest
they could
drop.
be like in any bush around here just sorting out loot. There's also like a watchtower behind us that might have a sniper.
Well, I did get a grenade. They were already prone. They were killed while prone, but they've been looted, so they were very geared. Why not put the vest on? Pretty sure that vest was
ruined. Up the
ruined.
hill to check this watchtower.
Pretty sure the vest was ruined. It looked ruined. Oh no, you're right. My bad. Yeah, I really thought it was ruined.
Happy sniffing with your chambered 9mm.
And you got a beautiful view of the airfield from up here, but you're really, really far.
I was trying to check bushes. I'm sure they're, like you said, I'm sure the player's going to be around that did the killing. It happened very recently.
Right? I mean, you get flies, you know, I don't know, I want to say like 5 minutes. It's very fast.
And there's no flies. They were looted, but... And I did get a badly damaged ballistic vest off them.
Okay, good. Is that stab vest or press vest?
Press vest, I should call it.
Okay.
Yeah.
I mean, if I were them, I would have run uphill, kind of where I am now, but I haven't seen anything. Kind of heading further to the right.
That airfield, right? These rocks are perilously close. How the hell does anything land or take off? There's a mountain one side and rocks on the other.
That's
what
a
kind
good
of
point.
what fucking Harrier jump jets only?
Have you seen the Top Gun Maverick? Like, you know,
Yeah, it's a
that
bit
like
like that.
mission?
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah.
Along the fence, there's a zombie down there. There's a zombie down there.
I'm at the rocks, just like in a bush.
A load more Zeds just spawned in different places on the airfield.
Up to your right. You have a blade? Oh no, that's your MP5.
I think we should just go.
Yeah, I'm down.
Have a look at the
I mean, it's if we die, it's really easy to meet back up.
And if we just go east from here and head a tiny bit north and get to Kora, it's really not very far to get to the military base at Moskov. I think we should just do that.
Wait, so do that or the airfield first?
I don't think we should go to the airfield. There was just somebody shooting there. It's not worth going to loot it, I don't think. There's no reason to loot it, and we're going to be going for a firefight with a single shotgun shot and a chambered MP5.
Alright, I'm down.
I'm back of the rocks.
Yeah, I'm right near you. There you are.
So if we just kind of run towards
You got a
the
vest
sun.
out of it, I'd say it's worth it.
Yeah,
you know?
well, and a grenade. I got a grenade too. I also got a
To our-
pox grenade, but I think I'm going to, like an M79 one,
cool.
but I think I'm going to leave that.
To our left is the toxic zone. That's pretty neat.
Okay. Is there two toxic zones? Or what? Because I went
Yeah.
somewhere right on the west side that was toxic.
Yep, the boat. Yeah.
Well, it wasn't the boat, but I got the feeling it might have been the temporary toxic zone, and I just couldn't loot it. I've not
Alright,
been
well,
to
there's
the
a
boat.
toxic boat all the way west, and then there's like a Kumyarna church over there, and that is toxic.
Alright, I was at Slava, and that was all gassed. That's in
So
the
I guess
west.
there might be three then.
But I've never heard a temporary strike, so I didn't think there was one any. You know.
I have not seen dynamic ones. No.
Amateurasu, sorry, thank you very much for the 14. Mank Warrior, Moto, Maya Dragon. Cheers for the support, guys. Thank you. So I'm hoping we'll end up picking the road up going this way, but... Kivish the M79 grenade. That's a hell no. I'd like you to make a mod for this game. We'll have at it, Rocky. What mod would you like to make, I guess is the question you want asking, right?
I'm hitting this deer stand.
Okay, I'm just going to keep going same direction. Oh, there's another deer stand just to the left of me. I'll go and check that one. Not found a great deal in the deer stands on this, but... Just seen the new Mad Max film, it's really good. Yeah, the trailers are a little bit... I'll matey that plays Thor who's in it. I'm not sure I buy his character in the trailer. I quite like him. Hemsworth's, whatever his name is. Chris or not Chris Hemsworth. That one.
I lost you. I'm nearby that lake, but I don't see
Yeah,
another
well,
deer stand.
there's another deer stand. It's like if you were standing on it and jumped off the ladder, it's in the direction you'd go off.
Oh, okay.
It's by some rocks, not very far away. 200 meters maybe from the one you were at. Now, if we just keep going towards the sun anyway, it's fine. Yeah, if we keep going towards the sun, we're going the right way, I think.
Yeah, I see you.
Hemsworth is bad in the Mad Max, is he? Okay, interesting. But yeah, it's getting good reviews. That's cool. It's a 15, which makes it tricksy because my missus isn't going to want to see it. And like usually, I'll use the kids as a good excuse to go. But like, one's 15, one's 12.
Little blue tin barn to our right.
It's not going to be a looter. Right? It's not. Sorry, it's not going to be one I can come up with an excuse. And there's a few houses in front, but I don't have a clue where we are at the moment. This might be the start of Korra or whatever it was. Oh, it might just be the edge of Arinsky. That's probably the edge of Arinsky, I think. Which, if it is, we don't need to loot. We can just go left and cut it out.
Oh, leather sewing kits, Mosins. I mean,
We found a Mosin.
I mean, we could.
But Arinsky's like a spawn town.
Oh, it is. Oh, okay.
So if that's where we are, it's not really worth looting. We may not be there. I don't really know yet.
Either way, a leather sewing kit would be super nice for our vests. I also found a cool elf hat like you, so we match.
You turned into a loot bird.
No, I'm just an optimist. I'm just like, think of all the possibilities.
But what we're doing right now is like we've spawned in Electro, and then we're running to Berezino to loot. That's what we're doing.
SSG spawn in Berezino now.
Going from work on the night shift.
Right.
I thought I would use my prime sub.
Oh yeah, if you just want to skip it, that's fine. I'm just, I want a kit.
I guess we probably need to know where we are. Because if this is a risk, it's probably not worth looting. But I didn't even know Tom Hardy was in it. No to the frying pan. No, indeed. I've got a dome helmet on, by the way.
Okay, I thought you had an elf hat.
I did have one of those like green woolly things on.
That's okay. I don't want to match anyways.
Yeah, me either. I'm going towards the mustache house. I don't know if you're near that or not. But
I just continued straight.
found a long horny. I find it very hard to get excited about a long horny.
Full box of SKS ammo.
Ooh.
You know, long horny, it's at least range.
Yeah. Brown Bullet, thank you very much for the support. Mank Warrior, Moto Socket, Maya Dragon, cheers for the support, all of you guys, thank you. Did you keep going towards the barn-shaped house and then there's a blue tin shed beyond then?
Yeah, I'm actually behind you because I backtracked to find a can opener.
Oh, okay.
Coming your way, though.
Yeah, now we're back on the fucking spawn road.
Well, then we just go left and do your original plan. Head to that military island.
Interesting, Roxas. Max is in Furiosa very briefly. Is
that what you did? Just veered left on the road?
Yeah, I went left on the road. I'm just eating a can of food, mooching down the road. Max, the character is in Furiosa, but it's actually Tom Hardy's stunt double. Interesting. Hi, Aldo. You're right, dude. Apex, Amish has a point. Repair your current gear like vest before you go further inland. If you get lucky, get some loot. Maybe, but we're in a spawn zone. There's different approaches, but my approach is to try and go somewhere where there will actually be loot, you know. Like, doesn't make me right and him right. That's wrong. We can both be right, you know. It's fine. There's nothing wrong with either approach, but you can spawn right here on this road. You can spawn all along this road. So what we've basically done is spent 20 minutes mooching around, or half an hour or whatever, and then we've ended up looting a town you can spawn in, you know. I don't like, my experience of this map is such that staying too long in the spawn zones just equates to getting killed by another new spawn and not finding any loot, you know. However, he did get a box of SKS rounds, so we did get some stuff, you know. But you can get SKS round, like, as you running along here along the cars, you can get SKS rounds, you know. There's no right or wrong way really, but my approach is to run further and loot harder where the loot will be concentrated in a better, like at a higher level. Who plays Furiosa in the new one? It's the girl from, I forget her name. She was in that chess series on Netflix. She's been in quite a lot of stuff. She's pretty good. I cannot remember her name.
Lever if you need a melee weapon.
I'm good. I've got one of those nailed branch things.
Those are great.
And your Taylor-Joy. That sounds right.
There's a fork in the road to the left. That'll take us like into the map more. You want to do that?
We might as well, yeah. That'll take us towards the... It's quite a big town. If we stay on this road, it basically takes us to the military base, military island, eventually.
I want to make it there.
Well, I've done it every time so far. Just run this road. You do find other players, but mostly it's new spawn, so everyone's tramlining the same route, you know.
Yeah, I got to that big city before.
Kimber, I definitely didn't say there's no right or wrong. I said
this
is what I do and why.
And
but
get a couple kills and then get taken out.
You can get lucky either way. My way or Ish's way can pay. Different days, different end results, you know. The Queen's Gambit was the name. The reality is, on opinions, there was a tin of beans in there. You might as well, you killed it.
All right.
Excuse me.
I'm very well fed at the moment.
He likes you. My voice feels really raspy today. Forest Wombat. Thank you.
Shit.
Let's not go towards that.
Yeah,
Cheers for the
it sounds a little different.
Brown down, thank you as well. Goodessa, thank you very much. Well, the shotgun's changed in 125, so like God knows what it is.
Yeah, maybe it's a Saiga.
You like a sewing kit?
I would love a sewing kit.
A spare one. So it seems your jacket's a bit threadbare. You might need to fix that.
Yeah. MP5 ammo, full box.
Oh, definitely want that.
Where are you?
I'm just carrying on up the road. Grab it
Okay.
if you don't mind, and I'll... You'd often get like boxes of SKS rounds and stuff on these cars, so I'm just checking the cars. Basically.
Yeah. Here, dropping the ammo.
You think
for
that was a repeater? It was very quick fire. If it was a repeater, there was too many shots, too close together. Thank you. Yeah, it feels like there's reasonable loot on the cars, like stuff here and there. Like I don't know if maybe nobody's run this route for a little while. Got a box of slugs for your shotgun.
Ooh, thank you. I got 2 buckshot.
Wish you all a lovely and relaxing afternoon watching the man running.
The face mask there, I don't know if you have one or not, I haven't really noticed.
I'm good.
Found a box of buckshot in the next house. They're right by the front of this blue van. Oh shit, you didn't hear me about the buckshot.
Oh, buckshot? No, I did not hear you. Sorry.
Okay,
I got the slugs.
Yeah, I might not have had the button pressed properly, but yeah, I put them by the front of the blue van while you were killing that Zed. Mr. Small, thank you very much. Hope you have a good day, afternoon, and stuffs as well. Goodessa, thank you for the 6 months. Brown Down, thank you for the new sub. Cheers for the support, dude. Thank you. It's another Longhorn at this one.
I'll hold on to it if we...
It's in decent condition. It did have a bullet in it, but I just stole the bullet.
That's fine.
I bumped into the freshborns randomly the other day and we came this way, and when we left the next town we had got, like, we'd found stuff like carbines and 1 or 2 things, you know, it wasn't too bad.
That'd be lovely.
Has he met up with this yet? No. Yes. So fucking cool. Thank you very much. So fucking good. Sorry, different user, same kind of play on words there. So fucking good. Thank you very much for the support, Mr. Small. Thank you again.
Me and my buddy were in this town. Bad things happened.
I should do Redline, but I don't want to talk about.
I think there's a lot to loot
right
here.
now. But I will do, but I'm not going to do it now. Have you got those MP5 bullets, by the way?
I dropped them for you.
I never heard you say you dropped them. Oh no, you did. I've got them. I've
you
got
picked
them.
them up,
Yeah, I've
yeah.
got them. I just forgotten all about it. Fuck me dead. Yeah, I've got them. So I did pick them up. That's definitely your fault somehow, not mine.
Dad brain. That's what everyone loves to say anytime I make a mistake. They're like, Dad brain.
An MK2 with a mag, and I have a box of bullets. Some dropped loot. Like, there's a stab vest in the police station. Did you have a protection?
I have a press, yeah.
Be surprised if there's not a shotgun that's better than the one you've got in here, but
Yeah, hopefully we can get a pump.
there's
Full
an
box of 545.
SSG with a mag.
Alright.
Well, I've got the Pioneer. Sorry, not the Pioneer. I've got the MP5. The SSG with the mag is on the bottom floor, but by base of the stairs. Base of the
Thank
stairs.
you. You sure you don't want it?
No,
You
you
found it.
might as well have it. I kept the MK2. Yeah, I've not got a great deal right now, but you might as well have it.
Well, I got
Which
some
maps
range
tend to have
and
a
I got
higher
some
view
shotgun
count?
ammo.
Cough, I don't really know, dude. I have no idea what map gives me good
I'm
view
excited
count.
that the SSG is a tier 1 spawn now. With 1.25, I think that'll be nice.
Yeah,
to, like,
that's a change I hadn't
yeah.
really known myself, to be honest, till you just said it. So
Yeah, I saw it in the Wobo video. That was a subtle one that I'm excited about.
it is, yeah, that's good. I think it's a positive thing for sure. I've not seen Wobo's video, but I've been like properly, completely out of it for the last 4 or 5 days. You know?
Yeah, I don't always watch them, but I wanted to find out if the SV98 is better or worse than the Mosin, and apparently it's worse, so that's a bummer.
In
but
what way?
damage-wise, I think he hasn't done a full video on it, but it sounds like it's lesser damage, and obviously, I think it's about an equal scope. I don't know. The PU scope has kind of gone downhill.
See, I used it quite a lot, and I really enjoyed it. And obviously, you've got a 6 times or a 4 times with it, depending on which scope you
Yeah.
like. But I prefer it to the Mosin without a doubt, because the PU scope's fucking awful, like you say.
I only saw the video. I've shot it at zombies. I never got to shoot a player with it, but it looks amazing. I want it to be like
Yeah, I killed quite a
my
few
new
players with it.
sniper.
I played experimental for about a week, and I got quite a few kills with it.
But yeah, like I got so excited about the Savannah because I love snipers, and I'm kind of bored of just the same 3, you know?
Yeah.
Ishing.
And you
And
can,
then the
you can
Savannah was a
definitely use it.
letdown.
You
Slightly
can definitely
frowny
use the
face.
Savannah, but
Yeah.
it's much better in closer fights. The further away, it becomes worse and worse because of the vertical recoil.
Yeah. And then like the SSG and the Pioneer are like cool starter guns, but by the time I find them, I usually have a Mosin already. So I think that tier 1 change is going to be really good.
Yeah, I agree. Right, I've gone back. I'm kind of level with the PD, but just the other side. There's like loads of hunting cabins and not hunting cabins, like picnic tables and whatnot. I'm just checking those.
Beautiful. I'm at the fire department, so I'm looting like right side of the road.
Yeah, I'm going back and I'm going to start on the left side, basically, and come up.
Awesome. Look at us, covering all the ground.
I kind of maybe wanted that. Oh, it's a sporter. I think I'll leave that. I nearly took that jacket, but this one's got some... It's a bit better in the rain.
What's your favorite scary movie? I can't wait for the new Alien because the director is a sicko.
I can't say I'm a huge fan of horror films. I'm not really. I'm not a big horror film fan. I got scared watching The Grudge at the cinema, for example. I don't really like horror films. Like the horror films that I like, the ones that get me are the kind of brain dead, moronic, jump scare ones where they build you up to a jump scare and sometimes they don't happen, and then they build you up to a jump scare and sometimes they do. But true horror films that are a bit tense, they can be good, but no idea. Like true horror films, like maybe like Alien 1. Yeah, Quiet Place I wouldn't personally count as a proper horror per se, but they're decent enough films, aren't they? Kind of a thriller, I guess, I don't know. But yeah, I don't go a massive bundle on the jump scare.
BK-18.
Okay,
I got that full box.
I did get a BK-43, a double barrel. I've just grabbed it
Love
for now.
horror
I've not
films
put it in the
unless
hot
they
bar.
just go after the gore.
Do you want this 18 and some of the ammo?
Maybe that's the single fire SKS shooter dealing, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, I wouldn't mind. Yeah, it's. And I'll give you this shotgun when we meet up.
No, you can keep the double barrel. I'll give you some ammo for it.
Yeah, I've seen some of the Conjuring films. They're all right. I've never gone a bundle in like horror films in general. Hereditary is a really good film that's also freaky. Ari, what's his name? He does some crazily good films, but Hereditary is a very good one. But I'm sometimes at a loss to say whether it's scary or just plain sick.
Oh boy, now I found a Tundra.
Nice. Where was that?
The hunting store.
Very cool. Yeah, I found one there. I should have ran up to it. I found one there when I was here, actually, that same day I was just talking about. But yeah, that's cool.
How much 308 do you have? Just the one shot?
I've got one bullet, but you might as well have it.
Well, I'm going to regret this, but why don't you take the Tundra, and then we can leave the BK-18 behind, and I'll do SKS, or sorry, SSG.
We could do. Once we get met up, we can work it out. It's all good.
Yeah.
I've got a Pillad scope on the MP5. Haven't
Exactly, and you know, we'll find more 308, so you might as well take it.
I think the well is at the old school building. I'm kind of running up towards that at the moment.
Alright, I'll meet you there. There's a lot I didn't loot, but I'm triple carrying, so I just
me
want to
too.
drop it.
I've just kind of... Yeah, the well is at that building. I've not looted everything either. I've just been looting sporadic houses. I've been finding reasonable stuff, but...
Is it too late to take back giving up the Tundra? Can I? No, I'll still give it to you. I have 6 shots for it.
Very cool. I've just found the most important thing for my loadouts on this map. I've just found a pair of camo shorts.
Ooh, those are good. I love the camo shorts.
Me too. Gonna
I
get
also
me
found a
some
leather
IRL.
kit for you. So I think that this officially makes up for that time that I didn't quite issue, but almost issued.
You definitely ished me.
No, you weren't. I did not kill you.
You knocked me unconscious, and then the fucker came and killed me as soon as I woke up. I was dead because of you, definitely.
Could you repeat that? Could you? The fucker came and killed you, not the Ishmael.
Well, the one that was attracted by your shots at me when you knocked me unconscious.
It's technically not an Ishing.
More to the point,
Ish-adjacent.
like, how on earth did you let me knock you unconscious when you had the jump on me?
I gotta give you credit, man. That was a really good reaction on your part. You fucking ripped me to shreds.
I think I only got one shot off and it hit you in the head. I think I got very lucky.
Oh, that was good, man. You should have made like a clickbait YouTube video, how I killed the best DayZ streamer.
Honestly, if I was doing shorts, I would have done so many things like that, but I've just not bothered at all.
I'm trying to do them again. They're frustrating when they just like don't perform, but like when they do well, man.
I just I don't think it translates. I might be wrong, but I don't feel it translates. Short audience don't translate to live stream audiences or longer format audiences. So I'm just like, if my sub count is lower, but mostly it's if my sub count is lower, but mostly it's people that are going to watch the streams or the longer videos, then I'm fine with that, you know.
Yeah, I just like getting 3,000 subscribers from a 1-minute short is like insane.
Oh, I can understand that.
Yeah.
If those 3,000 subs then watch the longer videos or the streams, but I just don't feel like they do.
See, we're just at very different stages because I just want that silver play button.
Oh,
man.
I get it, and I'm still a long way away, but I'd really like to hit the gold.
You're almost at half a mil though. That's fucking amazing.
It's just so slow. Like in terms of getting to 1 million, it's so slow, right? Like I'm going to be at the rate I'm going now. It could take me another 10 years.
I mean, dude, I feel you. Do you have that sewing kit?
I dropped an entire kit for you when I said, "Do you want a kit?"
Oh yeah, I have it. I definitely picked that up.
Oh, it was miles back, so don't bother.
Yep. I'm gonna go back and loot some of these row houses.
I have got another sewing kit you can use if you want.
I would probably use it twice at least, if you don't mind, just to patch up the wool coat.
Shit, my boots are badly damaged. Right, there's the sewing kit. My boots are going to be fucked in a minute. Pirate software is the perfect example of translating shorts into viewers. I'm sure there are examples, Dupy, but I'm of the belief, having done shorts, that for DayZ, if you attract viewers via your streams and your long videos, they'll watch your streams and your long videos. But if you attract viewers with a 1-minute snappy clip, they're much less likely to do so.
Right, you can have it back with 2 uses.
I'm kind of happy enough
to
doing
leather
what I'm
kit,
doing.
right?
What leather kit?
Oh no, I picked it back up. Here you go.
Oh, dude, thank you. That's good. Yeah, I don't know if I might do one on my boots and one on my vest or not. I don't know really, but
yeah, use it up if you need to. My boots, are actually badly damaged. I should find new ones.
I'm going to do the vest, but my boots might not be able to be fixed at all either. Oh no, I can fix them once. I think The Shining's a horror film, but it's very, very subtle.
I'm going back over towards the fire department and continuing where I left off.
Right.
I've been finding good shit in row houses.
I've been looting these. Have you looted any of these houses that you just come up to? Because I've been looting these.
No.
Okay, I'll carry on looting these then.
I was letting you stick to that side of the road.
Yeah, I didn't hear the leather kit. I'm glad I've got that. That's really useful. If I can find another one, all the better. But yeah, I'm not saying you're wrong, by the way. That's not a channel I'm familiar with, but in my experience, having done some shorts, you can grow a lot of subs, and that's great. But they don't translate to watching the streams. Like, people watching shorts more often than not watch the short format content, and my whole career is based on long format content, right? I think I'd rather, if I was going to do, let's say, 3 shorts a week, I'd rather put that time into something that's more beneficial for my longer format stuff, whatever that might be. Wow, I understand you do shorts as appetizers. I completely get that. I'm well aware, but in my experience, it doesn't work for me. An appetizer is great, but they don't want to eat the main meal. They want to go and watch they want to go and eat other appetizers. That's how I found it personally with DayZ. Might not be the case for all, you know, but that's the way I see it right now, which is why I'm carrying on doing what I'm doing, you know. Might as well keep that. I've just changed to a blue pea coat, by the way. I'm not wearing that orca jacket anymore. Still got the shorts on, so hopefully there'll be no ishing going on today.
Hopefully not.
No ishing of anyone wearing camo shorts.
Okay, got it. Frickin' the other day, I was teaming with Happy on Friday.
Well, you did, Dillian. Well, that's cool. I'm glad you're here. Thank you.
I'm with a buddy. I'm playing with a guy in game, and Happy's coming towards us. But it was actually in that town we were just talking about by the island. As Happy gets into town, we see an enemy, and it was just like hard comms. Like they were wearing similar backpacks, but not the same. Like, and my teammate ends up killing Happy. And it was all because I hesitated to shoot the actual bad guy.
So you killed Happy Bombs last week?
No, I didn't. I hesitated killing the bad guy, but if I had killed the bad guy, my teammate wouldn't have killed Happy Bombs. So I'm like, I can't fucking win. I hesitate to avoid an ishing, and he still gets killed. It's a curse, man. Speaking of which, you want to team up for next Lights Out?
I think it's carrying on as there are. Is there actually going to be another Lights Out? I know you're
totally joking.
I think they're. Yeah, I don't. We should have. It would have been great if I'd have been able to talk there. You must have known it was us, right? But you don't know how many there are.
Exactly.
You don't. Yeah, I get why you. From your point of view, you don't know. We could have been a team of 3.
I heard you and Muller's voices, and I was panicking, waiting for Sour to get me. Like. Yeah.
It's just so frustrating that. Like the grenade worked fine. I killed your teammate with the grenade.
Yeah, you got housed. It's one of those things,
it's
man.
so hard. Like whatever. Like we're communicating. We don't know there's anybody else left inside or not, right? But whatever we did there, if we could have come in the other way, it would have worked much better. But you just don't know what you don't know, do you? Until you're dead.
Well,
or you
and I was recovering from getting shot like literally a dozen times. I ate so much lead in that event. I don't know how I survived. So I was camping hard. Like I was just laying,
well,
not
I think
moving.
Everyone,
like,
we would have been too if we weren't. Every time we stopped somewhere, we got harried to move again because we weren't in the zone yet. So
yeah,
I'm up by the school and I'm looting cars. I'm going out of town now. By the way,
I looted all my row houses. I'm right behind you. But yeah, it's one of the things. You make a million correct decisions all 3 days, or 2 days, that get you to the airfield, and then one fuck up, and that's it. You know what I mean?
Like people are very keen to say you should have done this. It's like, but every single person that dies, and only 3 people can win. Every single person in the event has that same feeling. But the fact that we got to where we got, like, it felt so harsh. Like we were trying to work out where to start, where to go, what route to take, and so on. And then it turned out that being near the ATC was a massive fucking advantage for the final zone, and we were just in the wrong place, you know?
Yeah, I found that to be a bummer. Like, at least it ended up being the tents and not the ATC, but like...
Yeah, unfortunately, once you saw where the 4 final circles were, like, they were like in a horizontal row, so it could never be random, because, like, it was always going to be the 2 outer ones that go first. They can't possibly have, like vertical final zones, 1, 2, 3, 4, and then have, like, zone 2 gets gone first. Because then nobody can go from zone 1 to zone 3 if their zone closes, if that makes sense, you know. So
yeah.
Once I'd seen the final zones and we got there, and then I saw it, I was like, oh bollocks! This is not, unless it's on the south side, we're fucked, and it wasn't going to be.
Yeah. And like the ATC seems too obvious. You're like, let's not do the obvious move.
Exactly.
Let's go somewhere else, and then it was the good move. Yeah, I was like going nuts at the end, and then it was just like I wasted a grenade at the wrong time and tried to fly, like, kind of back off when I missed some shots, and that's what got me. You know?
In the end, like crawling up to that wall with like people shooting. But when you're playing yourself, you can't see what's going on. You've no idea. You're thinking you might be peeking somebody that's looting for all you know. You know, you just don't know what you're going to see. You know, like what the viewers can see, like 2 fully geared dudes killing everyone, and you're crawling up to them.
They were nuts. They were slaughtering people from those tents. Was it Peppermint and Dozing? I forget.
It was. Yeah. Have you got a canteen?
I have a water ball.
Do you want a canteen?
Sure. Well, wait, you said, are they doing it again? Is there talk of them not doing another one?
I think there is going to be another one, but I don't think it's confirmed yet. There was a military helmet further back that I didn't pick up, by the way, but it was really damaged. Should have put it on.
I'm okay. I'll stick with my elf hat.
Yeah, I think that they're planning on doing a 3rd, but I guess now there's... Frostline, it may be beyond that, I suppose. I don't know.
Ooh, that's cool.
But that has its own issues because it's a much smaller map. So how can they do Frostline? I'm just dropping a guess.
Another SSG. I mean, like, you've got 6 shots.
Yeah, I definitely don't need it. The canteen's just by this red car. That's not clean water. But yeah, last time they had like 100 players in, didn't they? You know, I don't see how they can do 100 players on a map that's going to be the
Have a
size
great
of
stream,
Tanoa.
mate.
You know, I think it's going to have to be 50 players tops, and then it's just going to be a weird event. I don't know. I don't know.
I don't know. I requested to be the English broadcaster next time. When I heard that they needed someone, I was like, oh, I love doing that.
So you're not actually entering then?
I mean, if they let me, you know. I also speak some Spanish, so I can help out with both.
Okay, I see. Yeah, it'd be kind of fun. It would be really fun on the last day. I'd imagine it's an awful lot of struggles thereafter, though. Like commentating, you're going to get fights, but on the first day there could be like 5 hours where nothing happens.
Yeah.
I still think it's fun. Like commentating events is really fun. I've only done one, and I really loved it. But
Yeah,
that was like
recently,
that
right?
was like a 3 to 4 hour event. You know, that was like permanently something to talk about. And we probably don't struggle for something to talk about. But yeah,
Believe me, I have the gift of gab. I mean, as do all streamers, I think.
yeah. Tanoa is bigger than you think. Yeah, I know. I know that. I know it's bigger than the Malsk, but it's not going to support 100 players. You know, like Winter Tanoa is going to have a lot of cold mountains on it and a lot of.
Gray cargo's here, but I think you said you already have those.
Yeah, I've got the shorts. I'm good. I think they're talking about having a player count of somewhere around 40 to 50-ish. They said. I asked the question of Sumrak. They said less than Chernarus, right? So. A regular player count is going to be something between 40 and 50 at a guess, which puts it more at the Namalsk level, but it's 3 times bigger than Namalsk. I completely get that, but it's smaller than Livonia, it's smaller than Chernarus. Like I said before, they had 100 players on Chernarus. They can't have 100 players on Tanoa, so how can they put the event on like they did last year?
Need a hatchet for melee, or do you have one?
It's going to be hard. No, I've got that nail stick thing.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, I think the saying in the UK is gift of the gab, but who cares? The server struggled on day one, but it was nothing to do with the player count. They managed to make it work. There was just far too many mods on it. And far too many other things, you know. If they keep it to more vanilla settings, then I'm pretty certain that it could run with higher players, that's for sure. But I kind of agree, though. 100 players is a big ask, especially on the final zone on the final day. But having had 100 streamers in it last year, it'll be very hard to go down to, let's say, 60 even. And, like, people have supported the event for the last 2 years, and then maybe they don't get invites and stuff. It's a bit of a tricky scenario, isn't it? It's not an easy thing for people to do, you know. It's a hard thing for all involved, I guess, right? I haven't really looted most of the cars. I've just kind of checked the higher end cars. I've kind of done.
Full box of Mosin ammo.
Nice. Nine, I wasn't under the impression that all sounds had increased. I think some have reduced, haven't they? Like the distance at which you hear... I haven't seen Wobo's video, so again, I might be wrong, but like stomach rumbling and stuff like that, my understanding was that some of those have been reduced significantly in terms of how far away you hear them and whatnot.
And I'm good here if you checked all these cars.
I haven't checked them all. I've just checked
NBC
most.
gloves. Wow.
I just dropped NBC gloves, so it's probably mine.
Okay. I love my fingerless gloves, but NBC is probably worth holding on to, although I don't know. I think you can find a punch card kind of anywhere.
Yeah, well, the punch card isn't for the gas zone, far as I know.
No. I think you can find the punch card in a gas zone.
Yeah, okay. Yeah, I found it, and I definitely didn't go there. Yeah, I'm back on the road going north. Slidell, thank you for the prime. Cheers for the support. Only Nathan, thank you very much.
Crap.
What? You alright?
I'm looking for the direction you headed. I don't have a compass.
Alright, well, just get back to the road from the cars and turn left on the road,
7
yeah.
years, Paul.
Yeah, I'm with
7
you.
more TRMZ love, TRMZ love.
7 years, you old bastard, you. Cheers for the support, Garrett. Slidell, Nathan, thank you very much. Also, Shorty and Amber Parker, thank you for the follows. So what are you shooting at the moment?
I've got an SSG, damaged, but with a mag that's in good shape, and then I got a single barrel shotgun.
There's 4 more bullets just at the front of this. No, 8. Oh, more than that. There's 13 bullets for the SSG at the front of that blue VW camper van thing.
Thank you, sir.
I think we're going to make this base, you know. There is a really cool summer camp we could check out before we go to anywhere else, by the way. That I think
Be great, yeah.
It's very close. Like, when you get to this place, there's a few military buildings on before you go across the bridge to the island. And then, like, on this side, there's a summer camp, like, before you go over the bridge.
Yeah, finding a box of ammo for you would be great. Finding me a better rifle would be cool, too.
I think there's a decent chance of finding another Tundra or similar, and a scope or 2. Yeah, last time I came this way, I came with a random, and then we got on the bridge, and I got shot in the back, just as we were, like, quarter of the way over the bridge and died. So we got shot from where we'd just come from, and they were in one of the towers.
I think I'm finally at the level where I'm fine to skip these houses if you want to.
Well, I've been at that level since I spawned.
I know you have, but
look at us. That's why you die so much trying to make it here. It's because you fucking loot every single thing along the way.
Oh, when I need stuff, when I need sewing kits and leather kits and ammo.
Well,
but now that we got
fair,
ammo.
Yeah. Oh god, they're so much quicker than my aim. He likes you. I hit that.
Good job. I'm proud of you.
It was a great shot as well. Perfect it was. Perfect shooting.
You know, I said I didn't want to loot, and now I'm looting.
Well, there's a great big town here, and we're not going to stop at it, okay? Would you like... You don't want a deagle, do you, with 4 bullets, or do you?
I've got 2 extra bullets.
Well, it's got a mag.
I think I'm fine with the shoddy. It's up to you.
Well,
if you're going to ditch it,
I'm going to ditch it. Yeah, I'm going to ditch it.
Yeah, then I'll hold it.
I think you're more of a loot whore than I am.
I am not. I find that offensive.
I think you are. I bet your loot's tidier, but I think you're desperate
very
for loot.
tidy.
You've developed some kind
stamina.
of like serious
I like stamina.
Like, you got problems.
I mean, well, that's obvious, but a loot whore is not one of them.
You seem to want to loot an awful lot.
Well, I want a better rifle.
Well,
I don't want to have 7 rifles. I
but
just want to
then,
have one
But then
better
you run
rifle.
to where the good rifles spawn, right?
Yeah, there could be a Mosin in this town.
This town.
This town.
I died in this town. That just
Bet
like
you had a great gun when you died.
I was at the well, and then we got flanked. Anyway, this town's quite dangerous. It's quite close to the military island. I think we should go to the summer camp and get you a rifle there. That's what I think.
Let's do it.
We could check these houses and see if there's a Mosin if you
46,
want.
that is a strange
No,
number.
I'm good. I'm okay. I'm off the stuff.
Are you sure?
Yep. Cold turkey.
I think there's a Mosin in this stilted house.
I'm gonna check just in case.
No Mosin. There was an MK2 mag for my MK2 though. Based on how I just fired it just now, I definitely needed that. Zeklon, 46, is that a strange number? It sounds a lot like 38, to be honest. It does sound a lot better than 47, though. And thankfully,
all these like industrial
none of these things
smokestacks
concern
and
me.
stuff. Ever since Deadfall, I like want to check them for rifles.
There are a couple of containers in that little area, military containers. But there's only one way in. Like, you have to get in by the main road, and then the fence is solid all the way around. So you can... Well, there's 2 ways in from the main road, but that's it. So it's a bit of a cul-de-sac. Zeklon, thank you very much for the 46. Hades, Saniope, Resident, JJM, Psycho, thank you very much, all of you. JJM, thank you for the new sub. bicycle.
I could ride on the handlebars.
Wish that were possible. You could be like E.T. Do you want to check a couple of military containers in here? I'm not sure it's a good idea, but I've gone in there now.
I mean, I'm just following you, man. It's your world. I'm just living in it.
Sound like Bob Ross. It's your world. We don't have mistakes. We just have happy little respawns.
That's a good way. I like that. Another FAMAS mag.
Got another 1911 mag. I have got a 1911 as well, but not really. I'm ditching this Scorpion, by the way. It's hidden in my cooking pot, and I can't even use it in there, can I?
No, you can't.
Vacation for weeks and just fed my foot
Going back
up
to the
one
main
hour
menu.
now, but here we
When
have
are
a
they
good
gonna
thing to
nut
do
up
at
and
least.
make it so that you have to
TRMZ
put your backpack
love.
in your hands in order to move things around in your backpack? That's what I want to know.
Probably never. It's a console.
Oh, that's a good point.
I've back on the main road. Oh, you're there already.
On a second SSG mag.
So we just got to carry on past. We're not going that way. That way is death. This way is
That's
life.
the town where the Mosins are.
This way is where all the tundras are. The way is shut. That way. It was made that way by some fucks from Lord of the Rings. Okay.
Deer Isle Fencing Corporation.
Oh, there's loot on these tables. Dear Amish, dear Amish. Look, there's an AK mag there. There's also 545 on this table. Don't have any designs of using that grenade on me, by the way.
Oh, I didn't even think about it. I forgot that that's something you always do to me every single time we team up.
Well, I won't be doing that now. I even let you take the grenade because I'm just that kind of guy.
Mm-hmm. Remember when you tried to knock a rando we were talking to on Deer Isle out? And then all three of us got knocked out?
Don't remember that.
Well, it happened.
I find that very hard to believe.
Hold on. I need to go check on something really quick. I'm sorry.
That's okay. Shit. That's annoying. It's put it in my inventory. Oh shit, what's this stuff on the ground? Why is that on the ground now? Oh, he had it in his hands and then the tape goes in his hands. That makes sense. Well, I guess the secret's out then.
Two windmills sitting on a hill. One asks the other, do you have a favorite song? The other replies, well, I have always been a heavy metal fan.
Tsar, thank you very much for the support. I don't like that joke. Sorry, Tsar. It fell flat on me. I don't think it's the material. I think it was Robot Lady's delivery, okay? Let's blame her. She can't fight back, okay? It's all her fault. Thank you very much, Tsar. Botrops, thank you, Zetlon, thank you, Hades, thank you as well. They're the kind of fights I like, only in fictitious circumstances where the person can't fight back, right? Just for the support, Zara, thank you. Robot lady just didn't have the bounce, did she? Rotate the MP5 upside down. I wish I could. That would be fine by me. What's he doing? Ish had to go. I think probably he's checking out. I think his sister's looking after BabyZed right now, so it's probably going to help some BabyZed emergency or something. Hopefully all is well. But that'll be what it is.
What do you call an alligator in a vest? An investigator.
So we just have to wait a little minute. It's Sluminate. Robot Lady's delivery was definitely better there, but the joke was not, was it? Let's be honest. Just for the 8 months, thank you. I should have took the Oncon nade. That's what I should have done. Can I have my duct tape back to tie someone up? I need to tie someone up, and they've stole my duct tape. Can I have it back? Give back, please. Give back. It's okay, I've got another. I better not start upgrading my stuff, had I? Split all his rounds up. I wanted to do that, but I can't because when I right mouse button them, they when I right mouse button them, they go the wrong place. They go into my inventrix, and my inventrix is a mess, so I can't work out what's what. Hope he's okay. Inventory or Ventry? I say inventory or inventrix, one or the other. Hope he's okay. Exactly. Well, when I get back, I'll establish he's okay, and then I'll knock him out. You know. I'll wait till I know he's okay first, because I'm that kind of guy, you know? And good people. I don't think you British agree. I don't know what about WoW, but accents are accents, you know? I won't lecture you about how you say aluminium, and you don't lecture me about how I say inventory. That'll probably be wise, I'd say. I don't say inventory or inventory. I say pouch, Heidi, keep safe, pocket place. I like that, Gustavo. Holy fuck! Noah, thank you for the gifted subs. Cheers for the support, dude. Thank you. Cheers for the gifted member innings. Thank you very much. Hope all is well. Thank you very much for the support, dude. I'm a bit close to the road there. I am a bit worried. He's not exactly in the safest of places. Hopefully all is well. I'll feel bad now. I've messed all his inventrix up if it's important. Is tad not a normal word? Tad gets used, like just a tad, like meaning in a minute kind of thing. Or it's not that common, but it does get used. Noah, thank you very much. Christopher Martinez, thank you very much for the membering. Sorry, the remembering. Thank you. Do you remember? Cheers, Christopher. Terrorate, thank you very much as well. Tad equals 2 just a smidge is... Joshua, cheers for the support, dude. Thank you. Well, this has gone longer than I thought it would.
Your videos keep me going at work. You makes me want to buy a PC that much more keep on running.
Thank you very much for the support, dude. Thank you. Cheers once again. Joshua, Terrorate, thank you. Time to upgrade the loot and move on respectfully. Yeah. I'd say that's definitely the case. Yeah, let's just do it. It would be cool if I could pick him up. Like you say, be able to carry your mate. People have been asking for that since 2014, but if I could carry him, I could take him towards where the loot is, right? Banana backwards. Thank you very much. Or Anna backwards. Thank you very much for the support. Cheers for the memberings. Cheers for the gifted subs. Thank you. Drop him in a lake. Yeah, that would be a bit harsh. Drown him in a lake. Song that'll get on your nerves, get on your nerves, get on your nerves. I know a song that'll get on your nerves, get on nerves. I know I haven't got the patience to do that anymore. Those blades of grass look amazing, don't they? Look at them. They're all basically the same blade of grass, but they're not like magic. I wish I had the same Zen-like ability to meditate while staring at my fingernails. Is that a millipede? Nah, centipede. You ever read Hungry Caterpillar? I'm still hungry. Where's your head bobbing up and down like that? If there was something protruding from the ground, it would look like you were sucking it off. And on that note, I'm off. Love you, bye. Ananab, thank you very much. Ananab. Banana. Thank you for the gifted member innings. Put tripwires all around him. Nah, I haven't got any tripwires. I hope everything's okay. I've obviously just been dicking around, right? But I'm sure everything is okay. Oh, yeah. I just knocked myself out. What? How did that go? I double-clicked it and it swapped it into my hands. Oh, well, it will be alright. Can you explain what happened there? Because I double-clicked it. It shouldn't have swapped, should it? But did I drop it, though? I thought I just double-clicked the loot. I don't think... I know it was unpinned, but I didn't drop it, did I? Maybe I did. Holy fuck! I put it in my vest, did I? How the turntables have turned. Well, those turntables, they will turn, won't they? I got ished by ish there. I know it was unpinned. I just don't remember I don't remember putting it down. That wasn't my intention. That was dumb. Obviously, it was my fault, but I thought I just double-clicked the paper. That was what I meant to do.
Tears of joy, tears of joy.
I meant to just double-click the paper and put it in my inventrix. I didn't mean to. Turns out, if you leave me alone for 5 minutes, I knock myself unconscious with your uncon grenade. That's your fault, that is. I hope everything's okay. I'm going to cover you now.
TRMZLURK.
I think the shoes are the same. Yeah, they're good. Someone's going to be along to kill us in a minute. Barrel went clean over your head. That was epic. Colour your pants. That's boxers or briefs for
37 months
American
of running
audience.
with the old man Zed.
Can't
Thank
tell.
you for the amazing content over the last couple of years. Less than 3.
I didn't realise he was wearing. He's got shorts on, but because he's got that long coat on, he looks like a flasher. He looks like a flasher. Either that, or he's got about 100 fake gold watches on the inside of his jacket, so he can flash and sell his wares. Perhaps in more ways than one.
Okay, I can't believe you waited for me. I'm sorry about that.
You okay?
Tie me up twice. Yeah, just a baby moment. My sister is babysitting and she stepped on the cat while holding the baby and fell.
Oh dear.
I heard a thump and then a cry, but everything's okay and no
that's
one's
good.
hurt.
That's good. Well, I'm glad to hear it. Yeah, I lost your.
except
I
for
lost
my
your Uncon grenade.
inventory. That's hurt.
I lost your Uncon grenade. Sorry.
Oh, you lost it. Okay.
Well, I used it. I did use it. I knocked myself unconscious by mistake.
Oh, okay, good. At least that happened.
I was bored waiting, so
my
I played with your inventory a bit, and then I used another
aware.
one to uncon you. Sorry, to tie you up again. And then I was waiting to throw the Uncon grenade, but you were so long that I fucked it up and blew myself up.
I thought I wish you had just gone ahead. I wish I had my phone with me so I could have like messaged you go ahead without
My
me.
boyfriend subs on
Oh, it's all
Twitch.
good. No worries.
Thank you for
Fine.
waiting.
Time and we
Yeah,
watch on
I
his
heard a
YouTube
thud
premium while
and then
drinking
a
coffee
cry,
in
and
our
I like just
TRMZ
sprinted
map.
downstairs.
No,
All
I
to
don't
support
blame
the
you.
She's
best day
fine.
streamer.
I don't need this MP5 anymore.
Yeah, I guess that these kind of things will notice now as well. That I've kind of done you a favour, I'd say.
No. I'm actually. This is actually more upsetting than hearing my daughter cry and me wondering if she's hurt or not. Oh, God damn it.
Lucy, thank you for the 2 months. Erister, Mousehond, Ublacker, Mousehound, maybe, I don't know. Thank you very much for the support. Mouse, thank you for the gifted subs times 10. GB Smithy, thank you for the new sub. Mozaru, thank you for the resub. Cheers for the support, all of you guys. Very, very kind. Thank you once again. Mousehond. Yeah. Thank you for the gifted subs and your own resub. Thank you. Yeah, it's a shame it didn't restart while you were away, I suppose, really, but these things happen. Cool.
I ordered a chicken and egg from Amazon. I'll let you know.
I've got to be honest, the longer the AFK went, the more I was a bit worried that something bad had happened and I'd been dicking around.
Yeah.
I was like, how much longer should I go and like carry on talking about what his legs look like underneath his Flash's coat?
Listen, everything's fine, so it doesn't matter.
No, nobody else is Grieve's dad. Dr. Disrespect, if you want to play DayZ on Chernarus or Livonia but without base building, 0 for Chernarus. Livonia would be day 1. Day 1 for both, actually. Day 1, if you don't want base building, day 1 for Chernarus and Livonia, and then 0 for Chernarus. Yeah, it's Dr. Disrespect 1986, so not quite the same one. The Toon Timer bad cover version, I don't know. And Bequeath, cheers for the support. I'm back in. You there?
Yeah, I'm loading in.
Okay, I'm just going to keep running towards the down the hill and towards the road. Amberqueep, thanks again, and Darkry6, thank you for the bit.
2 blokes down the pub. One asks, do twins have the same size peen? The other answers, as a twin, I can confirm my peen is definitely bigger than my sister's.
Well, there we go. Darkry, thank you very much for the bittening.
Alright, don't worry, my inventory is reorganized.
I was worried as well. It was keeping me up. It really was. I was petrified. Darkry, thank you very much. Oh, bollocks. And Thomas,
okay, I see the island.
Yeah, I'm just on the... I'm by a couple of cars on the main road a bit further up towards it.
Man, these rocky
All
cliffs are dope.
Been watching for
They
a
are,
while
yeah.
on YouTube.
The cliffs
Keep
and
up
the
good
coast,
work.
like those are like the two unique aspects of this map. Just asset-wise.
Yeah. GB, thank you very much for the support. I really appreciate it. Thank you, Thomas. Thank you for the gifted member innings. Thomas Wilkes. Thanks very much. And Get Real, bro. Thank you for the super chat as well. Yeah, I hope you have fun on DayZ as well. Keyboard and mouse via console. Very cool, dude. Thank you.
After 2 years of lurking and 2 months of membering, I got a keyboard and mouse.
Darkry, I'll
and
probably
started
do
my
it another
console
3 times.
adventure.
Don't worry.
Having a blast, all thanks to you.
It does happen. I go through phases. I miss them and then I say thank you about 100 times. So, just as you arrive here, there is a little military area. I suppose we might as well loot it. It's not normally great, but hopefully we'll be the only ones here, I suppose.
I kind of veered. I saw the island to the left, so I started to go that way. I didn't see the bridge to the right. So
Well,
now I'm
you
running
need
along
to be on the
coast.
road.
Yeah.
Yeah, the road is the way
2
to get
priests
over.
walk into a bar.
But the summer
One
camp is
says
not
to
over the
other,
bridge. We don't want to
"Jokes
go
via
over yet.
text-to-speech is a terrible idea." The other agrees.
Uncle Food, yes. Yeah, I agree with both priests. I completely agree. It just doesn't work as a format, and most priests understand, you know. Exos, it's not allowed to use the stream to come and meet me. Like we try to not let people know what server I'm on, because sometimes there can be 6,000 or 7,000 people watching. If I did that, I'd only meet people
I heard
that were
a rumor
watching.
that
You know.
disco was making a comeback. At first I was afraid, then I was terrified.
And it's not hostility. Every stream's like it, dude. It's a fairly obvious thing. But if even 1% of people watching the stream tried to join, that would fill the server up.
TRMZ love.
Of all people that only wanted to meet me because of the stream, right?
Wait, so are you at this like industrial military
Yep.
area? Okay.
I'm just killing a zombie with a plate carrier.
Nice.
It's damaged, but
Yeah, I hear you. The zombie, rather. Oh, cool. I just aggroed a captain.
oh, great. There's 2 zombies in there.
Duat found out my granddad was addicted to Viagra. The family seemed to be okay with it, but my nan, she's taking it really hard at the minute.
Oh my god. Redemption, thank you very much. I'm still with the 2 priests, to be honest.
My sprinkler goes like this: and comes back like E.
Yeah, that one's really funny. That one's the funniest, yeah. Fuck me dead.
I'm in one of the Livonia towers, kind of looking at the bridge.
Okay, I'm just looting around at the moment. Well, I'm trying to get this vest. There's like 3 or 4 military buildings. I'm in one of the barracks at the moment. I'm struggling here. Struggling with the loot. Redemption, don't call me Al. Thank you very much. Bearded J, thank you, I think. I fucking hate that. Robot Lady will be gone if we keep having those. So, yeah, let's not use those, please. Ish does have pouches. Should have kept them, shouldn't I? Yeah, I'm around the 4 military barracks. But the summer camp is this way. You need to be more near me to come towards the summer camp. It's not that way.
I guess that's more important than mill loot.
Well, I'm looting the military loot. I do the 2 towers if you want, but we're going to have to cross over that after the summer camp anyway, you know, so...
Yeah. No, I'm just a bit frazzled.
No, I don't blame you. Got my Streamlabs. There we go. Bit of J, Redemption, Don't Call Me Al, Sapien, Uncle Food, Get Real Bro, thank you all of you guys. I've not got a gun out at the moment. Because I'm trying to eat unknown food, which is a smart play, I would say. Knife in boots. Should be in, yeah, I've got a knife already. I only need 1 knife, I've got the sharpening stone, so I'll just use the hunting knife. It's in the belt at the moment.
Just tried to reload my Vicky mag with the ammo and the pouches, and I couldn't do it. Oh, actually, I have pouches if you want them.
Yeah, somebody in the chat said I didn't bring it up because obviously I've mucked around with them so much. I thought I'd just stay quiet.
That's all right.
I have got a Vicky mag with 25. Well, I forgive such misdemeanors. It's the ishing and then claiming you didn't that's hard to forgive.
It was ish adjacent, like ishing by like
that doesn't
like
work.
it's like the difference between murder and manslaughter. You know.
Well,
what I mean?
either which
like,
way, I'm dead. So I don't really. It's all semantics from my point of view.
But really, the person who killed their teammate wasn't me. I mean, if you really, you know,
I have a hard time going along with that story. I've just got my own pouches, so I don't need your stinking pouches. I also got an M16 as well, but no mag at the moment, and it's damaged as fuck. Fuck me, that's you, I take it.
Yeah, it's
Yeah,
me.
flasher. do you want that? Because I'm running out of space. Just take that one.
Sure.
Just take it. Have it.
So you're holding on to so much loot that you're running out of space, but I'm
Not really.
Up.
I've got
Alright.
I've got space. I just don't want that. Right, let's go to the summer camp.
No more plate zombies that you saw?
I only saw 1 zombie. There'll be a few zombies this way if we keep our eyes peeled. We might see more. There's a few containers this way and whatnot, but we've got to run back this way too in a minute. I reckon we'll get another plate at the island if we don't get one before.
You just ran out and disappeared, man. I have no idea which way you
I
went.
went right and I'm going down the road.
Oh.
Chicken containers. There's a pair of, they're badly damaged, the same boots that you were wearing, but they're the same condition.
Oh, those are the ones I dropped. I came from there.
Huh. Did you? What, you were in a
yeah.
container on this truck?
Yep.
Bloody hell.
I didn't realize the... Whatever. Ooh, bigger backpack here. Just picked it up. Combat bag. Here,
Yeah,
why don't you take this?
I wouldn't mind, because I can fit a gun in there. Thank you. I don't need the chem light, it's fine. So if we just follow this road, it takes us to the summer camp, basically.
Yeah, there's 2 zombies on the left. One's got a peen helmet, but no plate.
That fucking hell. Kind of unlucky when you get one with a peen and no plate.
Yeah, I see it a lot on like day 1 servers because
Yeah.
they made plates so much rarer, but I
Yeah.
don't see it on others very often.
I've aggroed them both, but I'm just going to run. He's going very slow. He's going to end up... Be careful at this summer camp for for bear traps, by the way.
Okay.
Bear traps.
Oh, I don't know how far you've made it in Deadfall, but we got to like almost the final stage and just boom, landmine.
That sucks.
And
So-
then the guy was in my chat too. He's like, "Oh, that was mine. I planted it 8 hours ago." And I'm like, "Dude, get fucked!" Like,
I hate that. I think mine should only be on helicopter crash sites.
I think that they should be rarer, and at the very least, I think they should disappear after a server restart. Like no one.
I don't
no
agree
one-
with that. I don't agree because
like
you
base
could plant
building,
one.
I get it.
They only last 15 minutes if you plant them at 3:45 and the restarts at 4. I think that's stupid.
I just think it's so dumb that if like you plant it and you log off for the day, it can kill someone 9 hours later.
Yeah, I agree, but I think if they spawned only at helicopter crash sites, at least you'd have to run somewhere with it. My issue with mines is that they get planted where they're found and then they last 7 days. That's stupid, which is a similar kind of issue, but box of 308.
Yeah, that could be a better solution.
But if they spawned in heli sites, then you're right, you could plant it by the heli, but the heli despawns in half an hour, you know, like... somebody might get unlucky and stand on it, I suppose, but at least if someone had to carry it, there is a Tundra here with a Pillad scope.
I'll take it. I got a PU scope, and I got
I'd buy
Mosin
you a
ammo and a
pub sub if you were
compensator,
in
so hopefully I can make that upgrade soon. You
Okay.
said you bought a full box of ammo, so we have enough for me to take that?
Yeah, but yeah, we can split the ammo. I'm still coming around other summer camp sheds at the moment. I mean, you're one.
Why don't zombies eat clowns? Because they taste funny.
That being said, the minefield on this server is so funny. It's freaking awesome. I like the idea of that being like a dynamic, like helicopter kind of spawn, like idea.
Right, it's 13 on the ground. I think that's about even, roughly. I don't know. I agree. Like a minefield that's planted is kind of cool, but you don't have to run through it, I suppose. You know, like I've never even seen the minefield on this server. You know, because
Apparently
there's
like
a choice.
There's like tier 4 loot containers that spawn in there, like the Northwest Airfield ones.
Okay.
So like it's cool. There's a reward in the middle.
I just, yeah, mines should be, like you could go to Tissy tents and there's 3-4 mines planted. And you could find a mine and then you could stand on 2 mines, you know, it's just, could I have a go on your leather kit, please?
I'm out.
You just found another one, didn't you? I thought you just...
No,
it was a
weapon
cleaning kit.
cleaning.
It was a weapon cleaning kit,
Yeah,
my bad.
if you need that though.
I found a leather kit. Forget it. I've got a leather kit if you need it in a minute. Half a kit.
I'm good. These boots are only damaged, and I'm hoping to find a plate.
Stand up, will you? That was a mistake.
Hold on. You want the show? This is OnlyFans content.
I'm not looking.
1 year
I
pause.
really
Right
admire
up.
beams.
Top streamer.
Oh,
Keep
the
doing
leather
what
kit's
you're
all
doing,
gone,
fella.
sorry.
TRMZ, FMD,
Wow.
Leather kit's
TRMZ
all
love,
gone.
TRMZ love.
I have got a badly damaged M16, but I don't have a mag, so there's no point using the cleaning
Hold
kit
on.
yet.
Here's 4 shots if you want them.
I'll take them, thank you. I reckon there'll be a mag at the
I'll
island.
find one.
Right, so we now got snipers. We're kind of doing well, right? This is where when we were fucking around in the spawn zone, this is where I wanted to come to get good loot. Right? That's what I was trying to... Let's go to where the good loot is and start fucking around in Spawnsville.
I mean, I feel like we found good loot. Where I got you a Tundra, didn't I?
Have we seen anyone?
No. I don't like people. They're scary.
No,
like to
I
stay
think
away
that's
from
good,
them.
but yeah. Right, so we don't really need to loot through where we just were. We just need to... I don't know if we can go
No.
along... Let's go
I'm
along
ready
the
for a
water.
kill. I'm with you.
Just turn right and we can go along the water. Did you do those 2 towers by the bridge?
I only did one of the 2.
So we could loot the other one and then quickly have a little look across.
I was flummoxed, and I only looted 1.
Funeral, thank you very much for the support.
Flummoxed, they
Really
say.
appreciate it. They taste funny. Oh my god. Westy, thank you very much as well. Rossi Videos, thank you for the follow.
I almost want to swim over, but God.
Nah, the bridge is fine. I've crossed it 3 times. I've only died once, so I like those odds. And to be fair, when I died, we went past the towers and checked them. You know, if I'd gone in the towers, I probably wouldn't have died, would I? Funeral, thank you very, very much. Lydia, I don't really like the AKM very much, but if that's what you want, that's what you want, you know. I'm kind of happy enough with any of the assault rifles myself. I'm getting there, Prodigal. I'd buy you a pub sub if you were in the States. Well, thank you. It was only 4 minutes ago. I got to Westies, and to be fair, I did skip yours and go to Rossi somehow, but there we go. I've seen it now, and I've seen your chat message, so up your bum. Just for the support, dude. Which one did you do? The near one or the far one?
Far one.
Okay. Do you want to do the near one? I'll have a look in this headquarters, maybe. Yeah, the headquarters door's closed. I guess it was all closed, but because the restart was a second ago, wasn't it? So no one's been here in the last 5 minutes. Oh, it's all good, Prodigal. I still can't get your name right. I'm fucking hungry. I should be closing the doors here. Would you like a damaged combat helmet?
Which one's the combat?
Penis
Not
helmet.
the penis, is it?
Yeah.
I guess I'll take. I have one right in front of me.
They're all much. Yeah, just take that one. They're all much of a muchness, but they all work the same.
I just don't wear helmets most of the time.
Why not? I've been saved by them so many times.
Really? I feel like I don't get saved by them very often.
I get
but
saved
I did
usually
headshot
in
a guy.
longer range shots. Like you get shot from by like 200 or 300 meters by guns that would kill you normally. You don't die. It's a huge difference. Like if you're in a sniper, like I got hit in the head twice because of my helmet. I didn't die both times at the airfield not so long ago. You should take helmets, young man. Don't you forget it.
Yeah.
Always protect.
What are you, red line? Or wrist guards when I skateboard now, so there's that.
I should think at the age you get now,
Yeah, you can drop it.
retirement from skating is going to be soon anyway, isn't it?
Definitely not. I'm trying to keep it going forever.
Yeah, it might be good for you. Like when you fall, obviously you might hurt yourself, but like the movements and stuff are going to be really good for your legs and shit. Like
Yeah,
you might
balance
be
and coordination and.
Well, even just like falling over and stuff, it's not great for you. But if you're doing those kind of movements regularly, you're going to have better longevity. I walk down the stairs in the morning. Like my legs don't wake up for about half an hour. Still carrying that helmet. I've just dropped it now. Fucking idiot. The helmet definitely can't save you from HESCO barriers. No. Perfect. Zero visibility is coming just as we arrive in the base.
Can't wait to find like a grouping of dead zombies just being like, oh no. Night vision scope. Ooh, Lapua ammo.
I'll do the
Get a
left
good
hand.
look at you.
I'll do the left hand.
Alright.
We're both wearing shorts.
Oh no. Captain Zombie.
Heli behind.
Heli crash.
How many have aggroed?
Only 2 so far. Oh, there is some dropped gear outside of mine. A bear trap and a backpack.
We should definitely plant the bear trap.
Plant in the middle of the bridge would be kind of funny, actually. Even though I was just complaining about that.
I took a Lapua this morning. Dear me. Why is it that I don't like any of the dad jokes, but that one I like? I didn't realise you was French, Slick Nick. Right, I've come out of my tower, and just behind it there is A2 barrack or A3 barrack, whatever. The 2-story shitters, anyway. I'm in one of those. You know, the long ones that never have any loot.
I'll catch up with you in a second.
It's a lot of open doors.
How does the rock go pee? He Dwayne's his Johnson.
Dwayne's is Johnson, eh? Hockey Puck, thank you very much for the support. And the, I don't know, Roy Hodgson joke, maybe? I don't know. Do you think other players are camping? I don't really like the term camping.
Coming in.
Some people do truly camp, but that's very rare.
I feel like these storms will be super cool in like a firefight at some point.
Sorry, I
But
found.
for the most part, it just slows everything down.
Yeah,
so far.
I'm not that keen. Found an SV98 with a mag and an ACOG.
All right.
So
I
one
got
of us
ammo
can
I
go.
can give you.
Well, you're up to you. You know, like, do you want? Which do you want?
I mean, you found it, man.
I ain't gonna argue. You can take all the 308 ammo. I've got a better scope as well. I'm in that longer barrack if you can find it.
Yeah, I'm coming upstairs. I hear you.
I might need to use your cleaning kit, most of it. But there's bullets in there and a better mag. That's all the spare rounds I've got. I even picked up an electrical repair kit so I can repair the thingy as well. The ACOG.
Nice. You might be able to put the P-Lot on there, actually.
I could try. Yeah, that's a good shout, actually.
I think you can.
Oh yeah, that'll be good actually. I'm going to use the pillow. That will be cool. Just
Is it
need
worth
a,
carrying this PPE case, or are we not going to do toxic?
I just picked up a hood, and I can drop it if you want to put it on there. But we're not
I've got
both
gloves.
going to do it. That is for sure.
No.
There's a hood. There's a hood where I dropped the Tundra anyway.
Yeah, that's enough to make it worth, holding on to.
Yeah, I just need to find myself like a 40 or a 30 round M16 mag, and I'm kind of fairly set, I'd say.
Are you still using 9mm?
I am for now, but not for long.
What's the difference between the government and the circus? One is a cunning array of stunts.
I'm reminded of a Jarvis Cocker song, and who's still running the world, but let's not go there. Demonic, thank you very much, Hockey Puck,
That
Quasi,
scope,
Smokey.
bag, it had everything. That's amazing.
You did. Right, I'm out of this one, I'm going across to the headquarters. There's a load of barracks coming up. I just want to be in the headquarters because it overwatches quite a lot of them. The rain goes away. Yeah, a spectroscope would be good. I guess the spectroscope on it is going to be badass.
That would be clutch. Got a baby AK. Got a ton of ammo, so I would love to find a mag for that.
Demonic, Hockey, Quasi, Smokey, Funeral Face and Westy. Thanks again, guys. Oh, my shorts are riding right up the crack of my ass right now. I need to fix that.
I'm looting the barracks next door.
Okay. Don't normally bother with the night vision scopes. I don't think I'm going to bother now either. I don't normally bother. You okay?
In the bathroom. I hit him once with the deagle, but I'm probably dead.
Yeah, there he's in the. Oh,
He's in the bathroom. He must be on con. I'm alive.
I'm too far away to get there in time, I think. He's up. Are you up?
Oh my god, I headshot him and killed him.
Oh, dude, shut the door. There's a zombie. Yeah, GG. Oh, well done.
Unbelievable.
That's why I was making my way to the roof here to overwatch. And I didn't get there in time. GG.
I cannot believe I headshotted him.
You might have a buddy.
Yeah. Well, that'll get your head back in the game pretty quickly. Yeah, if you could keep an eye and make sure no one
Yay.
pushes me.
Ish team up.
So I can't
If
see
you
the
get
very
the
front of your
grenade
barrack because it's
launcher,
too.
run.
Well, I kind of can, but I think he might have been looting, or she might have been looting the way we're going because a lot of the
They were-
Quonset hut doors
yeah.
are closed.
I got my AK mag.
Does he have a
Ton of
5.56 mag?
No, a box though. Grenades.
Finally,
Oh
the
my
whole
god,
year
yeah, he's got some good
love.
stuff. I don't think we should both hang out in here, but
No.
let me grab.
I've been watching from here. I don't think there's anybody on the way from the side we haven't been yet. There's a couple of zombies over that way. All the Quonset hut doors are all closed. I don't think it's been looted. I think maybe they were going the same way as we are, kind of looting.
I don't know where his SKS is.
Right, I'm not on the roof anymore. Just going to go and check a couple of transit huts fairly nearby. I looked north for as long as I had the patience for. That's basically what I did.
You did good. I'm proud of you.
I already had one of those, didn't I? Yeah, pristine. One. Don't need that one. 42 slots. Let's have that. I've changed to a kind of camoed, different jacket, green and black. By 700 meg. Where'd you come from? I really don't have any stamina, do I?
Are you fighting a Zed?
I'm shutting them into a factory building. I've not been meleeing one at all though.
Okay, I just hear the one
I got hit
swiping.
I've got a zombie outside. I'm in a Quonset hut. Bandaging.
Alright, well I'm all sorted. I got all the loot that matters. Do you want a Glock?
Yeah, I might take it actually over the MP5 if it has a mag.
Yeah, it does. Do you need a belt?
No. And I have got the MK2 still, but I don't know.
Fortunately, I can't snag his SKS. I think that's what he shot me with.
It sounded like one.
Oh, got it.
I know I just found an SV98 in one of these.
Oh, do you want an 6x ACOG?
I might take it. I might take it. I guess I can use the other modded scope. So forget it. Actually, no, I don't want it. I've got the 4 times, and I've got the pillhead. I think I'm alright with those.
Right.
I really don't like that scope.
Yeah. Yeah, I don't either. All right.
But a lot of the other modded scopes will go on this, so I'll hold out for a Spectre or similar, you know.
Did you say you have a leather, or we don't have leathers, right? Ooh, NVGs.
I don't. I used it all up to fix up my vest.
Where should I meet you to give you some stuff?
I'm in the Quonset
4
right now.
actual years of running. I'm still 38 though.
Quisling!
Okay, the big row of them.
Sorry, not the Quonset, my bad. I'm in the camo building. I've not got anywhere near the rows of the thingy yet.
Happy running.
Stay in here for now.
Coming to you, yeah. I need to heal up a little. I'm yellow health.
That was a nice kill to not be dead with facing an SKS dude. Diker, thank you for the 25. Quisling, thank you very much as well. Yeah, I'm under the stairs.
Okay, I went upstairs. If you want this SKS, it's yours.
I'm kind of holding out. I've just found an upgraded M16, so I'm kind of holding out for a M16 mag, to be honest. What have you got as a secondary? You've got the baby AK, have you?
Yeah, I think I'm just going to stick with that.
There's one
Here's the weapon cleaning kit. There's ammo. More ammo for that.
Right, I have a cleaning kit with 3 uses that you gave me before, so I'm good with that. I might take that SK, if you're not going to use it, I'll take it over my shotgun for now, because shotguns are dull as fuck. And I'll use it.
They really are.
I'll use it until I can get the M16 going.
That reload is so loud.
It's loud.
The SV98 looks dope, man. That is a beast of a gun.
It is cool. There's some bullets on the bed in the corner. I'm guessing upstairs. First floor.
Lurking while you are running. Have a good run.
And I don't want that. I saw that. Don't see any bullets.
Oh, SKS ammo for you? In the mag.
Thanks. Do you want the mag back?
Nah, I'm gonna leave it. I'm just gonna rock the 74. I don't really expect to find a AKM.
I don't know if I want to... Like, I know you had the weapon cleaning kit, which I turned down, but I'm just going to leave this Glock, because it's going to use nearly a whole cleaning kit. I just can't be bothered. I've already got an MK2 as well, so I've still got the MP5 for now.
I just dropped some more stuff for you.
I'm going to use this for killing Zeds for now, and then when the suppressor goes, I'm just going to leave it. What am I... Oh, yeah, MK2 rounds.
Yeah, there's like Mosin ammo for you.
I had more. I need to drink more. I'm not drinking enough. I know he hasn't taken my 1 AK bullet. Why not repair the suppressor? Honestly, the simple reason is that I've got the MK2, and I think the MK2 is my long-term zombie killer. That's why not. I just think use it until I've used it, and then that's it. You know, I've got an MK2, and the MK2 is so much better at killing Zeds.
Take some of the food if you need it. Take the pork.
No, I think I'm good. I think I've got 2 or 3 cans on me. I'm all good, yeah. Like, this needs fixing as well. I just rather not. I don't see the point. There's going to be little value in using the cleaning kit on the suppressor. They get ruined so quick. Right, we good to go and loot some more Quonset hut dealies?
It's a good day when
Yeah, apparently I
TRMZ
missed an
and
AK
Anastara
mag back
on.
where I killed that guy, so I want to go back for it.
Right, well, I'll do the Quonset huts that are on the same side as this then. I've just come out and turned straight right rather than go back over the other side. Right, you had NBC boots, didn't you? Or did you not?
No, gloves and hood is what I have.
I've
That's
just,
it.
Just picked up boots. I can give you them in a bit. Oops. I'd be really, really surprised if we don't find an M16 mag. What vest have you got?
A damaged press vest.
Well, I've got a defender, which is in my hands at the moment. It's damaged, but
Yeah, I'll take that.
I'm running it back towards where you killed the dude. very slowly.
Yeah, there's a house over here. Or sorry, a shirt I gotta swap out, and then I'm good in here. Where was it? I know I saw a shirt. There it is.
I just saw a black M65 a second ago, but I haven't got room to, or don't know where it was. So where are you in relation to the dead guy?
I'm in the bathroom.
Right, okay. It's me coming in.
Do you have a sewing kit?
Uh,
Oh, thank you, mister.
I've got half a white one there, yeah, on the ground.
And do you have any grenades?
I've got 3.
Okay.
Right, the sewing kit's on the ground and the defender. I'm going to go out and do the other Quonset huts on this side.
Yeah, apparently I'm just letting you loot literally every...
Well, yeah, but it's all good. I don't
I'm
mind.
still healing. Alright, all good. White with a gap, patched up, better vest. There's some
definitely-
garages I'm gonna loot and then head to the Quonsets,
Okay.
unless you did them.
I'm in the row of Quonsets now. There's definitely a pristine or warm black M65 somewhere on the right side of the Quonsets, the north side.
I got a tactical shirt that'll weigh less once I get a plate.
Are you aggroed?
Yep.
How many grenades have you got?
For what?
Like, exploding?
Oh, I've got 3 grenades.
Okay, yeah.
There was an M79 grenade launcher grenade, but I don't touch those
no,
anymore.
I don't blame you.
I'm not allowed to touch them.
Not a single M16, man. That's crazy.
Yeah, I'm
Right.
shocked.
I'm going in the middle between
behind you.
between the 2 Quonsets. There's a load of containers. I'm heading back towards those to check those if I can get through.
No, I'm right behind you.
I'm sure there's another way in.
There were a bunch of Quonsets to the right, too.
I checked those.
You did? Okay.
Yeah. I don't remember if I looked at these or not.
There's that M65 jacket. So I guess that means you looted all this already.
If it was in a Quonset hut, yeah, I did. I left some doors closed, so it didn't look like it had been looted.
That's
I've got-
something I gotta start doing. I never do that.
If it's straight after a restart, it's always worth doing.
Anything up by the satellite, or that's just
I've
visual?
never been up there. I was in a big team up the other day, and one of the members of the team went running up there, but I don't think I found anything. We can go have a look if you like, but we're a
Yeah,
bit stuck
I'm-
up there.
I'll roll the dice.
Yeah, I'm coming up. I have got 21 bullets for your 545 as well. But
Nice. I got 2 mags, so I'm feeling pretty good. I just gotta get a full-sized.
I heard zombie
Aggro
being...
below
I
us?
thought I heard that too, yeah.
Yeah. I think it's on us, and it's a black plate zombie, so that's good.
Oh, nice.
Hopefully he comes all the way up here. God damn, that rocky
Stop.
cliff.
Yeah, it's not good. I'm going to try and bring him up. Trying to make him aggro towards the impact of the shots. Gone the other way. Come on. Oh, where are you going?
He's a special guy. There's nothing up here anyways. Looks like it's in good condition, too.
It does, yeah.
Where'd he go?
Round to the right, as far as I know. Might have gone underneath the thing where I was shooting. Underneath the bridge, or whatever. Yeah, I think it's underneath. coming to you now. Pristine.
Soda. We got excited about two very different things.
Yeah, I'm drinking the soda. I'm drinking the soda, and the vest is pristine. That's cool. Those shots are at that town that we didn't loot before. We could maybe go up the wall and overwatch them.
Yeah, that'd be cool.
Like that wall kind of is almost double-sided. If we can get across it, we can look. It's really good for, like, you can... I got shot at when I was at the well, but you can really overwatch the... I got a punch card.
No way, really?
Yep.
You taking that helmet?
You can have it if you want. I've got a helmet I'm alright with.
Either way, I'll take that. The other one. By the way, I shot that dude in the... I mean, it was point blank. It was literally a foot away from him. But shot in the face with a deagle, insta dead. Ooh, mama.
Do you want that?
I've got a ton... Do you want it?
No, I'm alright with the SKS for now.
You want the baby AK?
No. I'm holding out for the M16.
Alright.
There's a couple more bullets on the ground, only 5.
Because I've got armor-piercing rounds. I'm gonna... I might snag those three, or the 2 extra mags in the camo gel on the way out.
You probably don't need them anymore, but there's a bit more 5.45 on the ground as well.
No, I'm good.
Sanity, thank you very much for the support. Thank you.
Those camo shorts are glorious.
There's the NBC boots there as well. You've got a head strap for the NBC, right? Sorry, for the MVGs.
No, I don't. I left them behind.
That's annoying. I left mine behind as well.
Yeah.
We both had one, and I've left mine, I think.
Ain't that just the way?
Right, come on. There's shots we need to be overwatching. What are you fucking about? Let's go. Go.
Alright, it's loaded.
That's a good shout. I will... You're leaving these mags behind, yeah?
Yeah, I don't want them.
I'm going to take them in case we find a big AK. So do we need to go backwards now then? There's something you need to go
we
back
don't.
in.
I got 2 full 30-round mags and a 20-round backup.
Okay, I think we have to
That's
come around and out. So if we go over the road and then turn left, we can go and overwatch where those shots were coming from. There was some other shots on the other side as well, like more up and to the right. Given we've got a punch card, we could maybe just head up towards where you can use the punch card, I suppose, if you want.
Yeah, I'd like a kill, but that would be the smart play,
You just got a kill, greedy boy. How many do you want?
Oh yeah, I did get a kill. Dude, my head, I'm not in this at all.
Yeah.
I'm so distracted.
That's like me every day. So I think we've got to go past this military, and then there's 2 more towers, and
yeah, different bridge, right?
yeah, different bridge, yeah.
BSS with a full armor-piercing 30-round mag, though. I'm excited about that.
Some camo. We might as well go and loot those camo containers down there.
Yeah, I mean, unless you're in a rush to chase the shots.
Well, they're going... the shots mostly were south, and we ain't going that way, so... Still expected to find a 5.56. 2 more armor-piercing. 4 more in total.
Boxes or just...
Just 2. 4 bullets.
Right.
But
Yeah, I got 5.
4 bullets is 4 bullets, I guess. I'm going in the headquarters. Where I'm wet, I am so fucking waylaid at the moment. I've got no stamina. I didn't make it in the headquarters yet.
Here, I got 6 more shots to drop, and I got a full box of SKS ammo for you.
Another defender vest. An M16 with a little mag in it.
There you go.
10 round mag though, that sucks, but at least it makes it like an SKS, I suppose.
Yeah, except for when you got to reload it.
Yeah, it's not enough to be able to drop the SKS, that's the problem. It's still good though, but...
Should have just kept the baby AK.
I don't like the baby AK.
No, I mean, yeah, anything over like 30 meters and it's going to be pretty weak and hard to even
Well,
hit.
in a CQB fight where you're spraying bullets, the other guy will knock you on quicker than you will knock them on con.
Yeah.
There is an SV98 up here with a mag.
Okay, now we have a problem. Because I kind of want that. How
It's
much
not a
ammo do you
problem.
have?
I can split half, it's all good.
And you've got a second scope, right? Which scope do you
Well,
not
I've
want?
got... You can have the Pillad, I'll use the ACOG, I think.
Or I could go back and get the 6x ACOG.
Ah, fuck that.
I haven't had a single kill with this gun, so I would definitely love to hold on to it. Fix the reload sound, it sounds like.
Right, as far as I'm concerned, I think that's exactly half of what I've got. What's in my inventory, that's half of. So I think I might have a couple more bullets of whatever's in my gun, but... oh, yeah,
that is fine.
Yeah.
If I can just fill the mag, I'm happy. Those shots were in like that direction. Is that on the island or is there another landmass over there?
That's where the main island is, so I think it was probably that
Okay.
way. Right, I'm going to move your Tundra out of here. Just hide it somewhere. Hide it in plain sight, I suppose, but... Yeah, I think it was on the other side, over the bridge. They might be coming this way, though.
No, I just need a suppressed gun. Got the Deagle with a bunch of ammo.
Well, I've got the MP5 and the MK2. You can have a damage suppressor off of this if you want. Or the MP5, but...
Well, I've got the DSS load on piercings, so I can't waste it on Zeds.
Well, like I say, I've got an MP5 with a suppressor. If you want either the gun or the suppressor, you can have it. I can just use the MK2.
No, it's yours. I'll get a suppressor eventually.
I wouldn't be surprised if they weren't very far over. It sounded relatively close.
How many bullets did you drop? 15?
I think so. No, that was...
Okay, check.
No, I dropped 15 plus another 4. There was 19 in total.
Okay.
Drop loot in the ground floor here.
Any broken legs today?
Not today, not this year, far as I know. Pretty sure no broken legs for me. Ever. I don't know what's changed, but my mouse wire is fucking me off the last few days. It never normally does, but...
Full-size AK-74.
Nice.
With a third mag for you.
I love it when a plan comes together. That was somebody in the chat's idea, not mine, to be fair, but it was a good idea. Player coming over the bridge. On the right-hand side of the bridge, halfway over.
Right.
I think that hit.
No, there's another player then.
No, I didn't knock him. You hit them.
I hit him twice. Now he's uncon.
Can't see him. GG.
He's dead.
Nice. Maybe I didn't hit, but I didn't see blood, but it looked like they kind of snapped back, but maybe I didn't hit.
I don't know. I took 2 shots to knock him uncon, so I definitely see how this is worse than a Mosin. I think a Mosin would have knocked him out.
Unless they're wearing a plate carrier, but even still a plate carrier would have knocked them uncon from there, I think.
All right, first kill with SV98 in the books.
Very cool. I thought the dude snapped back.
I like
right.
the sound of it.
The AK's still in that building, is it?
I have it.
And you're in that building?
Yep.
I'm coming to the
I'm
ground.
coming downstairs.
Right, there could be another player, but I think for now we should...
Yeah, why don't I go up and make sure no one else is crossing? Feel kind of bad. He didn't even have a gun out.
It's a military base. I don't feel bad in the slightest, you know. Running towards a milli base, you get shot. That's what happens. Maybe 25 red. He might say, thank God I had Paul here to spot for me. You know, either way. I might drop the M16. I don't know. I'm gonna think about it for a little minute while I eat some of this. Well, Logan, we've got to go over the body anyway, so we're going to have to go over the body. Doesn't mean we might not loot them, or we may loot them, we might not. Right, I'm just out of the building for a sec. I'm going to stash the SKS that I had.
You want to cover while I loot, or vice versa? We should probably keep one person behind.
I don't really mind. I don't really mind. I can... Well, we've both got to go that way, but you're right. One of us should go first.
I'm already on my way.
Okay.
I already cleared the rocks briefly.
Why can't I stand
So
up?
cool, man. I just love that asset. It looks great.
I'm coming back.
Another
to the tower.
AK-74 with a 45 round mag for you.
Nice. That's cool. Right, I'm not covering from the tower. I'm just coming over. I need, once we get over at some point, I need to go for a piss. I'm fit to burst. These rocks to the left are dicey.
I got everything of value.
I don't think, maybe I missed my shot entirely. It looked good to me, and it looked like the player snapped back, but possibly they didn't. Yeah, from the rocks.
Did you get hit?
No, I've just seen him as well. He's quite most of the way up. He's looking at me. I think that might have hit. I don't know. No, it didn't.
I do not see him from where I am.
To the left of the big tree.
There he is. What are you ranged to?
I'm ranging to 3, but I can't see where they're landing. Right, I'm running to you while you're aiming at him.
Three is right.
Did you hit him?
There's 2. Hit him.
Did you?
He hit me too.
Got myself stuck. Too fat. Still around the same spot. Oh, they've gone round to
To the right.
to the right of the big tree.
I might not know that you crossed all the way.
Just shot one of them. Hit them. May have hit them in the leg. Don't know. They were underneath the big tree running up the hill. I think we've got to keep going over the bridge.
Yeah, I'm making a run.
Possibly it might have hit them to break their leg. I don't really know, but
Yeah, and I hit one too, so maybe they're both hurt and backing off. Unfortunately, you sound like a robot to me for some reason right now.
You do too. You do too.
Shit. Labisch. I'm white with a gap. Good condition plate.
Yeah, I don't know where they're going to go. They're probably going to sort of go past the ridge and then turn to the right, maybe, as we look.
Yeah.
I'm just going to go over the road and keep going to the right, up the hill, slowly.
Yeah, I'm following you.
I should drop this M16. I really like the M16 though, but I should drop it. We may be running straight towards where they have gone. I'm going to cross back over the road and head towards where they were last kind of known, slowly. Some more rocks here, I might just stop at those. I'll be aggro? That's on me.
Yeah, I'm right behind you. I'll keep an eye out.
I think I'm going to head towards where they last were. I definitely tagged one. I don't think they died, but you
No,
just
I
never
tagged
know.
one. He's definitely not dead. I was literally saying, like, if it took 3 shots to kill that guy with this gun on the bridge, like, shooting up at the rocks, it's going to do barely anything.
Yeah.
If we hit the same guy, though,
Yeah,
he could be really hurt.
they might have gone on Conno. They were like running through the big tree that they were around. I doubt the dude dropped, but you never know. I might as well I'll go up that way. They may have just backed off a little bit and then they've stopped in bushes or something if they're both injured.
That's the fear. Maybe we should go low and slow, crouch and creep.
Yeah.
I know that ain't your style.
Well, I think you get killed crouching and creeping just as much as you get killed running and gunning, you know? If they spot you, you're just an easy target as such, but I'm nearly at the tree, so...
I'm right behind you. I'm going a little further to your right, just so we're not right next to each other. Maybe they went further right and are looking for us. Just peeking over the rock.
Possibly. It's hard to tell which tree they were at from here. I'm going back down the hill a bit.
Yeah, I don't see them to the right, up the rocks.
Yeah, one of them's dead. One of them's dead here.
Nice, dude.
I don't think it's the one that I killed. There's a blaze on the ground, so maybe I knocked the other unconscious. I don't... That's the tree. The way they're facing would imply that you killed them.
Maybe I headshotted him. I was ranged at 300 and it seemed a little high.
Well, he's only got a crappy vest on. He's hit.
Where his buddy?
Yeah, he's hit to the chest. It's a hunter vest.
Oh, okay. That's a kill.
So-
then. Yeah.
But there might have been 3, because where I shot the other one, running through the tree, there's a blaze on the ground. So I'm wondering if maybe I knocked that one. So I reckon maybe the one you hit, you killed.
Maybe he'll come back.
Let's move the blaze. that goes on the belt slot.
I'm gonna kind of cruise up the rocks a little further and just see if they're anywhere to be found.
Oh no, it goes there, doesn't it?
But we could just camp that body or where that blaze was, and he might come back.
Possibly, yeah. I think there's 2 still alive. They
You
may
think
have
there's
gone.
3?
I think there might have been 3 because
Okay.
I'm pretty sure when I shot the one, there was 2 running away. I'm going on the rocks, further up. Yeah, that vest on some servers
I'm
goes on
down in
the
trees.
armband slot
Yeah,
or the
I'm
belt
parallel
slot.
with
but
you.
I can't be fucked to piss around with it at the moment. Yeah, I'm right up on the rocks for now. God, these rocks are sketchy. I'm on they were on the rocks. I'm dead. They're on the rocks.
Heard it.
That sucks. So they did do what I sort of thought they might do. Which
1 or
is pack
2.
go up the thing. Right, guys, I'm going to go for a piss that I need, and I'll be back. Volksrat, Sanity Fob, Maury, thank you very much for the support. Scotty, JC Surfs, Diker, thank you. Cheers for the support, guys. Right, let me go for a piss, and I'll be back.
Hey chat. Please be really obnoxious while Paul is not here. He loves that.
Right, I'm back. Cheers for that, Bailey. Yeah, I do love that, yeah. Volksrat, thank you before. Thank you. How you doing? Sorry, I was AFK.
We exchanged fire. I don't think I killed him, and I'm yellow health.
Okay. Just respawning now. Right. Well, that was fun, though. I enjoyed it.
2 more months for a Twitch baby.
Right, I just needed the food. Didn't maybe need to take the shoes, but so be it. We took them. I definitely didn't get ished. I don't think so. The player on the road there. I'm going to try and get back relatively quickly. That's why I was focusing on the player, because it just spawned in, or she just spawned in, and I could take the could take their food. They spawn in with a can of food or some fruit or whatever, you know. So I was just like, kill them, take the loot. Karma is coming for killing that freshie. 1, there's no such thing as karma, and 2, I didn't kill that freshie. That freshie was still alive. I didn't kill it, so up your bum. I don't think I want to go that way. I want to try and get to the main road. The last death will get up to date at some point, dude, but it's done manually by mods. It takes a little time. Sometimes there's no clip, sometimes it takes 20 minutes, but it'll happen. He would have loved to have been killed. Exactly, this was worse. Well, to be fair, dude, when he wakes up, or she wakes up, they'll have a good old laugh for a second, and there'll be zombies nearby. They can soon suicide. It won't be a big deal. I think it's karma for going AFK and respawning. What did I do, right? I stayed on the respawn screen, I went AFK, and then I came back. If you respawn and you sit there, like, not doing anything, you absolutely deserve to be punched out and have your shoes stolen. Definitely do. Occupying a place in the server and doing nothing? Fuck yeah. Tobariba, thank you very much for the support. 2 months away, eh? Thank you. What map has the largest player base? Probably Chernerus, I'd say, Mitch, but it's the OG map and you don't need any mods downloaded to play it. That zombie's aggroed at a player over there. Help! Help! I was just trying to get the zombies to aggro. Help me, I said, help! I haven't got any weapon. Fuck. Just wanted to get the zombies to aggro onto him. I think they are helping now. Or maybe they're going to stab me, one or the other. Thank you! Oh no, more! Oh, fuck off, is that aggroed?
He ended up getting me. I tagged him once, but he got me with 2 nades.
Oh, that sucks. Dude, never
Yeah.
mind. Well, I moved the Tundra that you had. I moved the
Yeah, and
Tundra.
there's an SK too.
And I hit the SK, so if we can try and get back that way, but... That's not nice. Well, nobody said I was nice. Cheers for the support, Tobariba. Thank you again. Possibly was my nades, maybe. The player that killed me, I think, was relatively geared. Like, I had a plate carrier and a helmet on, and they were firing something suppressed and full auto. And I dropped really quick. Now, I could have been hit in the head by a single round, you know, that... It sounded like an SMG to me, like a UMP or maybe an MP5, actually. It was high rate of fire. But the reality is, you go unconscious to a single shot, you know. Do you know what they were shooting that was suppressed? Did you work that out?
Nah, I'm assuming a VSS or something.
It was very high rate of fire. But it knocked me unconscious, like, really quick.
Yeah. It was brutal, because I spotted him on the rocks from the trees. I hit him clean, and he went uncon. But there was just no way to get up those rocks fast enough to kill him.
I've been mithering about uncon timers. Sometimes when you win and sometimes when you lose, right? But the uncon timers are a joke. I think the devs have had that feedback. Doesn't mean they're going to change it, though, but I think they know that... Some people don't think that, but it's stupid how quick the uncon timers are.
How do you find a blind man?
And what's silly is that
newbie?
zombies will knock
It's
you out
not
for like
hard.
3 times as long as a gunshot.
Exactly. You get punched in the
Yeah.
face, you're unconscious for like 40-odd seconds, but shot in the face, it's about 6 seconds, you know? It makes no sense.
Yeah, I chucked a nade up there to try to get him, but it just wasn't clean. Or wasn't far enough, I think. Yeah, I should have moved. I kind of panicked and held my corner, hoping he'd drop down below and I could get him, and he just chucked another nade that hit me.
Well, I'm planning on running back to the stashed guns, basically. I'm at Samara at the moment, but I'm gonna try and get towards Arinsky and just run back the way we came, you know, and try and get some shit.
Their buddies are probably doing the same, so...
Yeah.
I'll do the same. I'll just run with the ocean to my right and try to get somewhere. Once I know where I am, I'll let you know.
Yeah, I'm not looting Samara. I'm just going to keep keep moving towards that. You know the town where you found the tundra in the hunting shop? I'm going to have a look in that town when I get there. Beginning with K, I forget the name of it, but the bigger town.
Yeah.
It sounded weak to me, but that could be a VSS kind of sound. It could be VSS AS foul. That might make sense. Yeah, I did put the blaze. There's a blaze under the tree from the dead guy as well. Oh, sorry, I'm being shouted. One sec.
Hope you're doing well.
Ideal. Thank you very much. Hey, I like. Be nice. I'm back.
Welcome back.
How do I aim dice sight? Standard wave VV8. So usually I hold right mouse button and then middle mouse. Just the stand. I don't. So when I'm going to aim, I hold right mouse button and then I'm in a ready position if I want to hip fire. And if I'm thinking I'm going to ADS, I just middle mouse all in one motion. So I just do that. But I very rarely tap right mouse button. I'm pretty much always hold right mouse button and middle mouse at the same time like that. So I don't do the... I don't like the press and hold. Sorry, tap and hold. I prefer to be always in control with right mouse button. Oh, tea is good for ye. Ideal Xanax, thank you very much. Hope you're well. Well, at least we made it to the island though, eh?
Yeah. No, that was a fun fight.
I'm so fed up
Bubba,
with Paul's
yeah.
attitude that I needed to resib.
You got me on a right downer with the SV though. Like it does seem a little bit weaker, but when I used it on experimental, I was killing people left and fucking right with it. It was amazing.
Yeah. I'm a little bummed, to be honest. Like, if it took a suppressor but it was weaker, fine. Or if it
I'm a
was
bit of a loss like you. Why it's not?
Yeah.
It should be the same kind of power as a Mosin.
Yeah, I agree. And maybe make it rarer then, though. Like, if you're like, oh, it's like, I don't know. I just don't get why it's 3 shots against a plate at 100 meters. You know?
Yeah, I think that should have been an on-con really, but maybe it's a bit more in line with what a lot of players seem to want, which is not going unconscious to a single Mosin round. You know, maybe they might make the Mosin rarer or something. I don't know, but
is that the majority of people?
Well, I said a lot of people. I didn't say majority,
okay.
but a lot of Karma Crew people.
You said it. I wasn't going to say it.
But yeah, well, that's fine though. That's the kind of approach on the server there. You're like, if you're wearing a plate carrier,
they literally have an opinion and they're like, fuck it, we'll do it ourselves.
Exactly.
I think it's great.
Yeah.
I'm personally less of a fan. I want my shot to count, you know.
Dano, but that's if you shot a plate carrier at close range, that's what a Mosin would do as well, though, Dano. What the point is that they're still unconscious, which is what you want, you know. Ish shot a plate carrier, do just then. No uncon.
Mag.
Maybe the first shot hit them in the arm.
UMP variant.
Oh yeah. I've found the mag and the gun separately, but never both at the same time.
Yeah, this is my first mag I've seen.
I didn't know the console update was delayed, Zybans, to be honest. I don't know if has console had 125.
Great streams as always. Hey YouTube winking face.
Franti, thank you for the super chat. OG Amberqueef, thank you very much for the support. Very kind. Bubba, thank you as well. Are ghillie suits easy enough to make from parts? Not the best way to get a ghillie suit, really. You can do it. You can, like on Deer Isle, I've made the ghillie suit from scratch many a time, trying to do the Deer Isle adventure, but you need quite a lot of equipment to do it. You need to find like 10 bush rags just to make the 10 ghillie strips. Or 10 burlap sacks that you turn into ghillie strips, right? Just to make the full-size suit. You then need another couple to make the hood and whatnot. And you can't colour them if you're playing on official. So if you make it, you're going to get a brown one. You're not going to get a green one. And you can't colour it. You can't paint it if you're playing official or vanilla. It's much better just to loot a couple of helicopter crash sites, and then you'll get a ghillie suit, and you'll get a ghillie suit that's a good colour. I don't think making one is a smart play myself. Held down, Ish died as well, unfortunately. Yeah, I'd be happy enough, Dano, if it was a one-shot to a plate carrier and it knocked somebody unconscious at closer range. The damage is, whether it's white with a gap or yellow, the bit that matters is that they go unconscious, where Ish shot the other dude and they didn't. Now, maybe it was only an arm shot, but it's a bit disappointing if it's a chest shot at the range where a Mosin would uncon and it doesn't with the SV. It may well be a bit weaker. It'd be interesting to see the full video when Wobo makes it on the comparison. I have a funny feeling it won't be much weaker. I think it will just be a smidge weaker, but in real world use, not enough that it matters. But based on just now, you know, I'm starting to wonder. I do think the player that killed me, I knocked unconscious, I think. That maybe they left their blaze behind and went running up the hill. I feel like they were running up and I shot them uncon, maybe. Don't really know. Right, I've just got to that, like, T-junction where we turned up, running up all past the broken cars towards the K-town. I'm
in a fight. I took a crossbow shot at a guy. It's the only shot I had. Missed. So now I'm trying to flank around and go to where the bolt landed and pick it back up.
Fucking hell.
But he was right on the hill with me, so I might be in trouble.
Well, good luck. I'll keep going towards Cora.
Yeah, I'll catch up.
Cora! Hi Shep, yeah, it was. I didn't know who to root for with the FA Cup. I can't stand Man City, and I can't say I'm United's biggest fan either. You know, like it was really a tough choice, like who to root for. I saw the last of the end of the game, and I didn't really know whether to be happy or sad at the end result. I couldn't really care, to be honest. But I think it's cool for Erik ten Hag to have lifted a trophy in both seasons and then get the sack. I think there's some noise that they're warming to the idea of not sacking him now. We'll see, but I think it'll be a bad choice in the long run. I think that's the choice they'll make now. I have a funny feeling they might not sack him now, but we'll see. It's a bit tough to sack someone who in 2 seasons has won the League Cup and the FA Cup, isn't it? But 8th in the league for United is embarrassing, and there is no excuse about injuries that can cover for that. 8th in the league. I remember Liverpool finishing 8th in the league in the mid-90s, and I was embarrassed as fuck about it, and United should be now. 8th in the league is abysmal for a team like United. And there's no excuse for injuries. Every team's had serious injury problems. None more so than Newcastle, for example, you know. But anyway, it was a good result. Interesting, sorry Leeds fans, but interesting playoff result as well. Like Southampton going up. I kind of think I almost predicted that about 2 weeks ago. There was somebody in sort of talking up Leeds' chances, and I kind of suggested at the time something to the tune of, I'm kind of hoping that Ipswich go up. And then I wouldn't be surprised if Southampton went up in the playoffs. I think I said that. I might be wrong, but I think I did. You finished 7th with Klopp, you absolute melt. In his first season, Carl.
Hello there.
In his first season, right? When he'd taken over not at the beginning of the season, and he hadn't had a... so no, not an absolute melt. Go and read your history books, right? Klopp had a lower league position in his first season, I'm pretty sure. But he didn't even start at the beginning of the season. He came in to replace Rodgers, right? And to be fair, I appreciate your kind words, but Liverpool finishing 8th in the 90s was not as abysmal as United finishing 8th now. United are a much bigger club right now than Liverpool were in the 90s. You can't make that comparison at all, you know. Like, Klopp came in, they had a bad first season, but he came in and was firefighting. And then they got progressively better until they won the league and then sort of tipped over the edge. But you could see an improvement every season. What's the improvement this season for United? Finishing in the top 4 last year and 8th this year. Being a big club doesn't mean the squad is good, no, but they finished in the top 4 under Solskjaer once or twice, and under Mourinho and under others. And I think he's had something like 400 million to spend so far, hasn't he, or something crazy? You'd think he would be improving them, not making them worse. But nonetheless, we'll see. You can be as aggressive if you like, and I'm sure you want Ten Hag to stay, but if he does stay, in 18 months you'll be glad to see the back of him, if not sooner, probably. 3 CRs in about 4 houses. Yeah, it's crazy. No, we can't redline. I'm on a sabbatical. Enforced sabbatical. I don't hate Ten Hag, Jim. I just, as a I've got. When Solskjaer was manager, I was kind of hoping he'd stay so he could keep fucking it up, and I kind of think the same about Ten Hag, but I think they're going to sack him at some point. I don't hate him, I just think he's doing, as an outsider who's clearly biased because I'm a Liverpool fan, but I think he's doing a bad job. Great to win the League Cup and the FA Cup, and to be fair, that is good, you know, and maybe that'll be the start of something, but the league form is just, there's no excuse for it, none. It's been awful. The results have been shocking. Man versus Panda, you're right. They were bigger in the 70s and 80s than, like, so it's a similar comparison. You're right, but I just, Liverpool in the mid 90s were not spending the money that United are spending. Is the point? Like, in the mid 90s, United, like right now, United under Ten Hag have spent crazy money, like really good money, really big money, and fair play, you know, like they're trying to get good players, they're trying to move forward. In the mid 90s, Liverpool were buying people like Nigel Clough and John Scales and Phil Babb, and they were spending money, but they weren't spending money like Blackburn were or some of the. They weren't spending out of this world money, as far as I remember it. I'm not a statistician, but United have got one of the biggest wage budgets in the Premier League. They spend way more money on wages than Liverpool do. They spend more money on transfers than Liverpool do right now, you know, like, and I think that's where the comparator falls down a little, how much they spend versus where they're at. Money doesn't go that far. It's a funny thing, football fans. We're all the same, but we're all blame everything that's happening with Man City is all because they spent the most money. But when another club spends money and it doesn't work, money doesn't go very far. You know? Like, Man City are a bunch of cheating bastards that have won everything because they broke all the financial fair play rules. But on the flip side, money doesn't buy you happiness. It's an interesting kind of dichotomy, that. Can't change the culture in 2 seasons. Well, somebody else called me a melt and made a Klopp comparison. You could see the changes that Klopp had made after 2 seasons. You know, there was progression from season 1 to 2. Now, maybe the FA Cup win is progression from last season's League Cup win for United. But you might say the league tells another tale, you know, like Wigan won the FA Cup and got relegated in the same season. You know, it doesn't mean they had a good season necessarily, but it might be their best season ever, you know, but Wigan aren't United, you know. I don't think winning the FA Cup hides the 8th in the league. That's shocking for United. Chadius, yeah, you do get crazy hundreds to 1 shots once in a blue moon, you know. When Darren Clark won the Open, he was something like 250 to 1. You know, these things do happen. Leicester winning the Premier League was a very cool story, and a film around Jamie Vardy or something would be a really cool thing. I'd quite like to see that. The story of Jamie Vardy progressing from Conference League or wherever he was, you know, getting found and then winning the league with Leicester. That's a story worthy of a film, I think. I do love your DayZ streams, but your football opinions are diabolical. I'm amazed how many people at United are prepared to excuse an 8th position. Not just 8th, the way they've played and the results. It looks a joke from my point of view, but yeah, fair enough. You keep excusing him. Enjoy no Champions League football next year. Which Liverpool might get too, but we'll see. I don't want to loot these houses, it's a pain in the ass. I'd like to see Ipswich do well. I'm pleased to hear that I think McKenna's signed a new contract at Ipswich. It's very good to see that he's likely to stay. It would have been an absolute sickener if he'd have like got them promoted back to back and then left. I'm a Chelsea fan, so I'll be quiet in this discussion. Well, yeah, that was mad. The Pochettino thing is insane. Holy shit. DNA, thank you very much for the membering. Cheers for becoming a member on the YouTubes. Thank you very much. Appreciate it. That's kind of good. Not much bullets for it right now. You still alive?
Yeah, I'm alive. I've managed to find my bolt again after
cool.
missing twice, but I think he backed off and left. So I'm hitting a well, and then I'm gonna start cruising, trying to get to you. All right, did you make it all the way there yet?
Not yet. Hang on. Sorry. Just killed someone in cold blood.
Was it the shot that just rung out?
Probably. Single shot carbine.
Yeah, and I think I heard it. I'll run that way.
They were crouched. I don't know what they were doing, but they were crouched, like not doing much. But they had one of those bootlegger things.
Did he have a bandit hood on?
No.
Damn.
He had a bootlegger and a crossbow.
It honestly could have been my guy if he changed his hood. He had one of those bandit hood thingies.
I'm leaving the bootlegger. I've got a UMP that's small. I'm just going to take that.
Oh, strip it if you can. I've got a mag. Coming. I heard the shot. I'm just going to run straight towards it.
Carl, fair enough if you like Ten Hag. I just, as an outsider, and I am an outsider, but I've seen United playing this. I've seen them play well in a few places, but I've seen some absolutely terrible performances, and I've the problems with players, and I just don't feel like the way Sancho's. Maybe Sancho's a bad guy, by the way, but the handling of Sancho, the handling of Rashford, and the form of such players. When Guardiola takes over a team, he makes the best out of his players. He doesn't end up shipping people away in that kind of circumstance. And then Rashford is like one of your best players and just can't seem to turn. It might be all Rashford's fault, but why is it other managers seem to get the best out of their team, whereas Ten Hag seems to always be unlucky? He's unlucky with the things that don't go his way and people's behaviour, and There's something wrong there for me personally, and we'll see. You know, we'll see how it bears out. And there was some disagreement between Salah and Klopp right near the end of the season, but that was more your star player gets subbed off and star player's not happy
Ears
about it. You
still
know,
ringing from Wembley
that's
on
a tale
Sunday.
as old of time.
See you
know?
next season. Red Army.
Yeah, but Phillips isn't the same level, Dano, as Rashford, is he? Calvin Phillips never achieved for Man City what Rashford achieved for Man City last
Love the
season.
stream.
Sorry, Man United
Always
last
a
season.
pleasure. Love you, bye.
That's not the same comparison. I think there's a difference between being ruthless. Ruthless is fine, but I don't know. I'm not sure. Pep got rid of Joe Hart when he was the best keeper in the league. Yeah, and replaced him with somebody that was much more important for City, I believe. I've got this gun for now. I don't know where I can leave it. How close to the big town are you, do you think?
I don't know.
Are you running on the main road with all the broken cars yet?
No, I started sprinting like directly towards your shot. And then I saw 3 deer stands and got distracted, so I'm looting them now.
Okay. Where can
But
I
I'll keep making my way east and just catch up.
Well, but I've got this gun on me, but I can't keep it.
Okay, then just ditch
I
it.
need to hide it somewhere that... can you remember? I'll leave it near the hunting shop. Not in it, but I'll leave it near the hunting shop because you'll be able to find it.
That town that had... Okay, where I found
where
the
you found the
tundra.
tundra in the hunting shop. Yeah, yeah. Well, if we're going to talk about like what he's done with the goalkeepers as well, like what Ten Hag's done with the goalies, you know, like the goalie that he brought in doesn't seem to be very the way they treated the outgoing goalie, who's a Man United legend as such. You know, I would say like one of the best shot stoppers in the Premier League, been a really good servant for Man United, and the way that dude got treated, it doesn't smack of man management, and maybe unlike when Guardiola got rid of Ten Hag. Sorry, when Guardiola got rid of Joe Hart, the replacement that came in was better. You can't say that in United's position right now. Certainly not after a season. It might change, but right. So it's in a bush. If you come out of the hunting stand and then go toward, there's a red brick wall. It's just in a bush. I can describe it when you get there, but close enough to the hunting stand.
If I find the town, I'll figure it out.
So the console update has been delayed, has it? That's crazy. I didn't know that, but I've been completely out off the internet the last couple of days.
Always amazes me that in pro sports it's the same managers moving from club to club. Rarely do you see a new manager come up and be successful.
Well, I guess Xavi Alonso has just done that, flanker. He's just... and they seem to be wanting to... Like Chelsea seem to want to take a new manager. There's talk that Chelsea want to do exactly that, because a lot of people have seen what... I think I might have said Borussia Dortmund then, but what Bayer Leverkusen have done, and a lot of clubs. It's a bit like they're all like sheep trying to get a little bit of the same action, aren't they? But there's talk that clubs are wanting to try that now because it's worked so well for Bayer Leverkusen with Alonso. But a lot of managers, like Steven Gerrard, got the Villa job. It didn't work out so well. You know, Frank Lampard's been given chances, didn't work out so well, but they were probably given jobs above where they were at experience-wise because of what players they were like. But because Xavi Alonso has worked, people seem to want to try it again now. But Lampard and Rooney and Gerrard, who are all big players in England, like Alonso's a big player, you know, like have not made it, you know. Chelsea have appointed Maresca. So what's the deal with Maresca? Is he quite a young up-and-coming manager? Don't know a great deal about him. Mind, I've not done any resubs for a little while, but it was less than 10 minutes ago, so it doesn't count as a miss yet, dude. 10 minutes, less than 10 minutes, I've not missed it, don't worry. I'm going to get there, okay? I tend to do them in batches when I'm in the middle of really exciting non-football talk. Flankerjack, thank you very much for the super chat. Cheers for the support. Your Nosy, Max, thank you very much for the resubs. Snow Miser, thank you for the prime. Vask, Bjorn, thank you very much for the 6 months. Atty, thank you. Mind Forks, Z Dash, thank you. Franti as well. This is the thing I don't get, right, about football fans in general. Like, whoever it was that called me a melt, for example. Like, I'm perfectly able to accept someone saying Liverpool have got a change in manager and they might be shit next season. Like, I'm not so stupid as to, like... I just don't think Ten Hag is it, you know. That's my opinion. But it doesn't have to get all tribal. If you think it is, that's fine. You can have the opinion and we can share a conversation and have differing views. But people get so upset about it, you know. Like, if I think Ten Hag is terrible, that's my view, you know. It doesn't mean you have to have that view. Why can't people, like, why does it have to get so tribal? I know it's football and this is a really naive thing to say, but so what if I think Ten Hag is a bit shit? Who gives a fuck, you know? Like, why are you so defensive about it, you know? Like, who cares? You know, if you like Ten Hag, great, you support United, I don't. It's okay if you think different, but I'm not trying to convince you otherwise. I just think he's fucking useless. So what? You can think he's amazing. Macy, thank you very much for the 18 months. This exact circle jerk went on for about a year before Solskjaer got sacked, where so many people were in here saying, I think he should stay, we need to give him more time. It's not the manager, it's the culture of the club, it's people above him, it's not the manager, rah. Meanwhile, I'm sitting here going, you fucking mad. But fair enough. Daryl, thank you very much for the follow on the YouTubes. Quite a lot of shots coming from around where we died.
Yeah, I bet you people have just been running back and rinse repeating.
Where the dead body was, there was a drop blaze. I might go to that and see if I can pick it up.
Yeah, I mean, both of our bodies are on the rocks, so that's going to be kind of dicey.
Well, I should have think they'd despawned by now. It feels like a while ago.
Yeah. Your body was already rotten. I'm just now getting to that long stretch of cars into the town, I think. I found my own bootlegger, though, so I might just try to skip it and beeline it towards you.
It's got a mag, and on it there's a UMP with 5 bullets or something.
Oh, okay.
Well. So if you run through the town, get to the hunting shop, I can tell you where it is.
All right.
Solskjaer deserved more time because of his doings as a player. I think that's what he got. I think he got more time because of that. That's why he was there. He was there for quite a while. I think he got a bit more time myself, but... I think some of the jobs that have happened, like some of the jobs... United's a really hard job, but you have to wonder whether maybe the effect maybe the United job has had on, say, Jose Mourinho's reputation and Van Gaal's reputation maybe to some extent, and others. Maybe... I know Mourinho didn't exactly pull up any trees at Roma, maybe. He got them to a couple of finals, I think. They lost in the UEFA Cup final, didn't they? But maybe it might have affected some managers' reputations in a way that's a bit harsh in hindsight now, because it's clearly very, very difficult in the circumstances that there are there. Maybe the same for Ten Hag, I suppose, you know, but I don't know. I just hear him in press conferences, and I don't believe he believes what he's saying. He just looks like a rabbit between headlights, and he starts talking about stuff that makes no sense. And to me, you can't see any pattern in the way they're playing. That's like, after 2 seasons at Liverpool, you could see what Klopp was doing. He was introducing a way of playing. He was introducing this pressing style and this like frenetic style of getting the ball back and then using it quickly and so on. You could see that gradually coming to life as the team played through the first season or two. What's United's style of play? It seems to be counter-attack. You can't really see it. There is no style. You can't see the plan.
Absolutely
there isn't
dominating.
I can't... Like, even with Tottenham, they might have had a bad season, and maybe the plan is not right, but you can see what their manager's plan is and the way they're going to play. You can see it. You can see what his idea is. It may be really gung-ho, and it might not be the best, but you can see it. You can see the plan. You can see what they're going to do. That's their plan. Klopp won league title. Yeah, well, winning a league title against City is pretty hard. He also won the Champions League as well, I suppose. Got to 2 more finals and lost them. But winning 1 league title after 30 years of hurt jammer, that's pretty good from my perspective, you know. Maybe when United have gone 30 years, you might be really, really grateful of 1 league title. We'll see. But again, my point, like why you get so upset, you know, like...
Rest in peace to my cat,
I think Ten Hag doesn't have a plan. I think he's not very good, you know. Who cares? Johnny Twitch, thank you for the 42 months. Cheers for the support. Thank you. Pep would fail. Klopp would fail. Not a manager in the world would succeed until we have the right people overhead. Maybe, Carl. But if one of the managers that had come in had signed exactly the right mix of players with all this money that you've spent, you just never know. Somebody could have done it. Maybe Ten Hag will, but Ted Lasso definitely wouldn't fail. WRC drivers are like F1 drivers minus the fear. I don't know. I think they're all pretty crazy at the levels they're at. What rally drivers do, like down little dirt tracks and things, is out of this world. That much I can definitely see. That like rally drivers and like doing like 120 down a dirt road that's not as wide as the car. I've not seen a Domino's thing about 115 things they're doing. I've not seen that.
Alright, I'm in the town.
Okay, so if you get to the hunting shop and get past it, I can... Or get to it on the road and I'll tell you where the car is, where the weapon is.
Did I bother with the PD? There was nothing there when we looted it.
I didn't check
already
it,
been
to be
here.
honest, dude. I didn't check it. So if you want to, have at it.
I might check that for armor.
I might have checked it, actually. I think I'm wearing a stab vest, so maybe I got a stab vest. I don't remember checking it. Chatting shit and looting, like, on auto, you know, like you do. But
Yeah.
I've just arrived at the town where the cliff is. I'm yellow thirsty, so I'm going to have to go to the well, which is a bit dicey.
Alright, I am at the hunting shop.
Yippee.
So if you go past the hunting shop with it on your right, carrying on the main road, about 15 metres past it, there's a red brick wall. And the nearest bush to the red brick wall, maybe 3 metres from the road, there it's in there.
Back on track.
It's maybe
smiley
3 to 5 metres from the road itself, but it's the nearest one to the wall.
Found it.
There is a stab vest in the police station at this town. The next town up, the one we didn't loot last time, by the cliffs.
Okay,
There's
maybe
a
I'll
stab
just
vest
try to
there.
catch up to you and... I just gotta load this bootlegger and I'm good to go.
Sure. I saw the bear trap. Yeah, there's a bear track active. If you do come in this police station, come in through the front door, because the back door's got a bear trap activated at it. There's 2 pioneers in here as well. No bullets, but pioneers. That's a drop there, isn't it? There's like medical
I'm
stuff.
just gonna drink up at the well and book it to your town.
Oh, the sound of the crossbow is cool now. Holy shit.
I didn't even notice. I've been shooting it and I
Oh,
didn't
it
even notice
sounds really good now. Carl, maybe you're right. I don't know. I don't think... I don't know about... I don't think you can make that comparison. I don't entirely agree. Nunes might not make it, and he has some problems. Like, he deleted all of his Liverpool-linked social media not so long ago.
Yeah, it's got that, like that air noise.
Yeah. For a bad attitude player, like
Never
Sancho
shot a
was saying, he
crossbow in
sure
real
does
life.
try hard, you know. Apparently Sancho was not
Lots of
trying in
bows.
training, not trying in the games. That's what the story was. Nunes runs like fuck, like a donkey forever. Nunes tries all the time. He might have missed 7 chances. He'll still try and miss... He might have missed 7 open goals. He'll still be running, and then he'll miss an 8th, you know. So he may well not be up to it, but I don't think his attitude in the game and on the pitch is the issue. He tries like fuck. So I don't see that myself, but you might be right. Somebody's been here. There's like a plane crash with some medical crates by it, behind the PD, and there's dead zombies there.
Well, let's get to running then.
I think Nunes has got a lot of ability. His finishing is just really hit and miss. But I certainly don't think his attitude in the game has been bad. He has tried like hellfire. He can be he could be stinking up the place, like missing shots off his knee and stuff, and he's still trying. So I'm not convinced his attitude's a problem. His ability might be, but he did score goals. Just had a lot of barren spells as well. And he has that mistake in him. He has that miss that's gilt-edged, you know. And there is that as well. Like Sancho was like pretty much man of the match in the Champions League semi-final, you know. That's not the best look in the world in hindsight, is it? Warned, Jow, Johnny, VJ, thank you very much for the follows on YouTube. Slinchling, Second Grade, Bootleg, and Luke, thank you as well. Oh yeah, I literally just picked the fucker up as well.
The guy ahead of me. What are you wearing? It can't be you, but what are you wearing just in case?
I'm wearing a purple Tulloon and a blue sweater, a woolly military sweater thing. I'm at a well in the town, so I'm nowhere near. Drop this crossbow, but it's a bit tricky this, because it's actually quite important that I can use the shotgun. What's happened with Nvidia? I don't know what has happened with Nvidia. Has the share price gone down or up? It's gone flying up lately, like crazily high, but I don't know what's happened today. Their figures have been going crazy lately. Like they're predicted. I saw a projection for their figures the other day, and they are crazy. Right, I'm running up the hill towards where we died. I missed gloves in the PD, did I? Never mind. That sucks, though.
If you could design a DayZ map, what features would you put in?
6, Sarah. I couldn't design a DayZ map, if I'm honest, because I don't have the... I can play a map and kind of work out whether it flows well or not, and whether there's good choices, but I haven't got the capacity to design a map. I'm not creative in that way, in any way, shape or form. I'm kind of able to play a map and offer some ideas on how to polish it. But that's where my expertise would end, like more of a play tester kind of thing, you know. There was just shots at the military base, the island.
Yeah, I heard that. I'm at that like car park we looted.
Okay.
Not looting anything though. The loot goblin has subsided.
They're definitely on the island, those shots. I just found an AK with a 45 round mag.
All right. Any ammo?
No. 15 bullets in it.
You can get the job done.
It might be where, I don't know if you died here, but somebody died there. It's like dropped where somebody had died, I think.
I did not have an AK, but I was on the rocks, like in this little nook. There was like a higher shelf and then a lower, flatter shelf at the edge, and I was like in the nook of that like higher shelf, you know?
Well, I've just dropped my crossbow because I wanted to do the AK, which I think makes sense. I don't even remember exactly where I died, but I think it was somewhere not far from here, actually. I think it was close to here. Just kind of seeing if there was any drop loot, but I don't think there is. Go back and try and get the blaze if I can. I think that's where the players were dead, wasn't it? And then I came to this tree here. Maybe it might be lower down.
So where did you go? You're up on top of the rocks?
Yeah, I'm where the dead bodies were. I'm just getting the blaze. I've got the blaze now. I'm leaving a carbine with the pillad where it was.
Hopefully I can catch up to you and snag that. I'm gonna go left and try to get up on the rocks that way.
Well, I went through the town and just, like, if you run through that town and go up, you can go straight up the rocks from around where the well is.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm leaving a carbine with a pillad and 6 bullets in total, I think. And there's definitely shots on the island. I don't know if we want to go on to the island or whether we can overwatch from the rocks. I don't feel that geared to be on the rocks, really.
Yeah, the blaze on double might kill someone, but I don't think the carbine's gonna do much.
Yeah.
There'd be a lot to find if we
I want to run. I'm going to run over and try and get.
left.
I'm going to run over the bridge and try and get towards the SKS.
Oh shit! There's a heli crash by this town. Sorry, a plane crash.
Yeah, I looted that. There was dead zombies.
You
out
did,
there.
okay.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, you told me about that. Is that dynamic or static?
I don't think it's static. Been there before and it wasn't there. Yeah, Nvidia is just crazy. Like the amount it's gone up. Like I saw something about the net worth of the CEO and also the takings of Nvidia as well. It's insane. I about 3 years ago, this is what everyone has a story like this, like the one that got away. Not about Nvidia, but I was trying to read up about who was going to be the big winners out of AI, and stupidly immediately discounted Nvidia because it seemed too obvious. And so everyone has a story like that. I didn't buy something else that went down. I didn't buy any, but 3 or 4 years ago, I
thought you said the bear trap was at the front of the police station.
No, I said it's back door. Don't go in the back door.
Yeah, I caught it.
Yeah. But yeah, their revenue year on year for the last 4 years is like everybody thought, oh, now the lockdowns are over, it's going to go down, it's this, that, and the other. Like, but everyone thinks Nvidia and thinks it's graphics card sales, isn't it? But like, there's the AI stuff is just like all of their tech is powering the AI. It's not worth stopping for one bullet. I think we'll just carry on. Buy high, lads, sell low. Yeah, I certainly won't be buying Nvidia now, and it may well fly up more and more and more, but it's gone up so much, you know. I'm fully expecting, this is not advice by the way, but I'm fully expecting some kind of correction in the stock market at some point soon. It's been going up and going up. It can't go up forever, but everyone thinks that, and then it does, and then it does. At some point there's a correction coming, surely.
That sounds like an SV98.
Yeah. Not sure where that was. It was more over the other side, over the other bridge maybe. I've just crossed over the bridge. I've made it over. Tesla's gone down quite a lot in the last couple of years. It may go up again, but...
So where's this carbine been left? Yeah, that's kind of what I thought.
Well, it's if you can remember where the guy was that was dead in that big tree by the rock, it's within 30 meters of that in a tree very similar, just slightly further away from the rocks at the same kind of level.
Okay.
If you get to that tree where the dead body was, and then like go away with the rocks directly behind you, just go to check other trees, you'll find it within about 30 seconds.
Alright. And you didn't find my body in that little nook I was describing? Because maybe I can check there.
I didn't go. I don't think I did, but no, I ran along the rocks, I heard no flies, but I think the dead bodies despawn pretty quick.
Yeah, my gun might be there, is my thought. They didn't chuck it.
Right, I'm on the island. I'm trying to push towards the headquarters, and I'm just going to sit and overwatch for a bit. Someone's on the island as well. That's cool. 2 people shooting. Right, I'm not going in the headquarters. Oh no, they're on the other side. That's over past the bridge on the other side.
Yeah, that sounds so close.
I don't even know what CFP stands for, AO. What's CFP? I'm a one-man band, though, is the quick answer to whatever question, but...
Oh wait, was that like the industrial area that we looted before we crossed the
bridge?
bridge?
Yeah, I think the shots are there somewhere, yeah. Yeah, I don't have any financial plan.
Yeah, I'm on the rocks overlooking that right now. I'm gonna go try to find bodies.
But I don't
guns.
Have the time or the know-how to buy individual shares.
I've only got the 20 rounds in the bootlegger and a single-shot chambered Pioneer.
I have a hunch.
Well,
it might be me.
If you can get... This is the thing, I'm doing so far ahead, but the carbine's there with a pillad. It's easy to find. And I've just hit a shotgun MP133 with spare bullets as well, which is just over the bridge too.
Yeah, I'm trying to get like a gun, but catch up to you more than anything.
Well, I've got an AK with 17 bullets you can have if you catch up, but it's not much, is it?
Something.
Yeah, I don't have the
I want the PLAD
the
more than
ability
anything.
to invest in individual shares. I bought the odd one here and there, but I don't have many. My only individual shares right now are in Lloyd's Bank, and that's a really defensive, boring stock that pays a dividend. And it's done all right. It's up like 50% or something, but I think I've got a little bit in a company called Prudential as well, which is about 10% up. But mostly, I don't buy shares. Like the only share I bought in the last 5 years, and it did well, was Rolls-Royce, and I did well out of that. But I don't have the time to investigate and really look into companies in any big way. So I just do like index stuff, like trackers, like that track the market very cheaply. ETFs or whatever, I forget that.
Okay, I found a blaze, ammo, NVGs, my VSS,
Did you
45
really?
round. Yeah, my body.
GG, that's cool. Right, I'm in one of the towers that overwatches towards where those shots are, so I'm on the other bridge now.
Shit, though, I guess I gotta keep this bootlegger, but I want to hold on to the VSS too. My triple carry. Just having the blaze. Actually, I'm gonna use the blaze for CQB.
I haven't, Donkey. You know,
Alright, I'm coming.
I
I'm gonna
don't,
cross on the bridge.
similar
to
kind
the
of thing,
left
but I don't have the understanding of crypto to be looking at it. I just don't. Oh, this is shit. These towers, the windows all face the wrong bastard way. That tower... Oh, this one faces the right way.
Alright, so where are you on the island? Because I'm like 100 meters out from the bridge.
I'm on the by the other bridge. I've gone over the
Oh,
bridge you're
shit.
near and I'm going all the way through to the other side, trying to overwatch for a... What, the windows were on the... Don't understand.
Alright, then I guess we'll do a pincer move. I'll
Yeah.
go in from the other side and try to spot them.
Me being a fucking idiot. And the shots are on the industrial bit somewhere. So you're not coming from... You're coming from the bridge that we ran over where we were getting shot at from the cliffs, right?
Yeah, I guess I have to unless I go all the way up and around the cliffs again. I was gonna try to take like the lower edge by the water, but I can't do that. I'd have to swim. Fuck, I like that idea. I'm gonna go up and around again, and that way we're on opposite sides, and hopefully we can pin them down and find them.
Sorry guys, what's going on here? I'm just in the tower looking at the bridge for now. I've got the blaze, but I've only got 3 spare bullets plus what's in the gun at the moment, so I'm not exactly overloaded with loot.
I'm like just back and forth, but I just remembered where there's a defender vest, so I actually am gonna take the bridge. Do your thing. I'll catch up to you eventually when my ADHD calms down. Did you leave my Tundra that we had stashed?
Yep.
Okay, I might snag that.
Did you see where I dropped it?
Yeah, I vaguely. I remember. Yeah, and the pallets outside
Yeah,
of.
the headquarters, yeah.
Yeah. Yep.
I should have gone to that actually because I needed the bullets for this blaze. I don't know if the people shooting maybe came from here, but they're not. I'm just waiting on the bridge. No one's coming. I'm eating burgers in pittas, so like cheeseburgers but in a pitta.
"40 months flies by. Seems like yesterday when my life changed because I watched Crazy Chris. You sow more than you know by doing what you do."
Travie, dude.
Thank you.
Thank you. Cheers for the kind words. Thank you for coming in. Really, really appreciate it, dude. Thank you.
Crossing the bridge now, and I'm snagging that guy's AK that I dropped.
I saw
and
that.
killed.
Yeah, I wanted to get the one bullet out of it, but I couldn't be fucked.
Well, I got 14 rounds in that 45 round mag, so. All right, I take it back. We should have ran straight here the first time. You were right.
I'm hoping we can shoot these fuckers though, but I don't know if they're going to come back this way or not. The shots have stopped now. Somebody's won the fight, but I don't know if they might. They sound geared, so they may not come this way.
Yeah. We could always just reloot the island and then.
So the shots definitely weren't
get
over
out.
there. I could hear where they were coming from. They were coming from around here, around where the
Too bad
barracks
we
are
lost
and
your
stuff.
punch card.
Yeah, it does suck.
Kill them all.
Do I have pittas to minimise the bread? No. I can't have gluten because it gives me the shits, right? So, gluten-free bread is really shit. Gluten-free rolls, the same. Gluten-free pita breads is not really shit, it's just shit. So, in terms of something that you don't have to bake yourself, it's just a good option.
So I'm rocking a green Talon bag, stab vest, Ushanka. Just in case you spot me, I'm on the island now.
Mm-hmm.
But I'm heading towards the satellite to get my defender vest.
Okay, there was an MP133 near the tower, shotgun, like a pump
I
gun.
got the AK with 15 shots.
Okay.
I may actually loot a little to try to get that loaded up.
Num num num. I don't think they're going to come this way.
You've got a hunting scope?
Mm-hmm. Was this team up on purpose? Yep. If you see the name of the person I'm playing with in the title, this is not me trying to say you should know this, by the way. It's just so you know for next time. But if it's in the title, that's normally pre-arranged. If we're using Discord, which we are doing, like we're talking and we're far apart, I only use Discord when I've arranged to play with someone in advance, right? If I meet someone in the game, we'll just talk in VoIP because it's kind of cool to do it that way. I'm also playing with Lady Adventurer on Thursday, and then hopefully Sour and Muller on Monday next week. Marky, thank you for the 9 months. Travi, thank you again. CS Major, thank you for the 5. Styles OG, thank you for the Prime. Iceman, Pap Crease, Sixer, thank you for the resubs. I know this is kind of dull, but it's allowing me to eat, which is good. That's not going to happen, Carl. If I was going to go to a game that wasn't Liverpool, I'd go to one with a nice stadium, like one of the nice modern stadiums, like all the other Premier League clubs have. So, it was just a little bit of fun, okay?
Hey Yal TRMZ love.
Lepaco, thank you. Cheers for the support. Cheers very much for the 14 months. Thank you.
So here's the question. Which is better? A press vest that is pristine or a defender vest that's going to be damaged at the least, if not badly damaged? I feel like I got to go defender.
If it was badly damaged, I might keep the presser. I do have I've got 3/4 of a leather kit on me.
Okay, then I'm going to take the defender if it's damaged.
I'm still just looking at the bridge for now, though. I thought you'd be a bit now. You're so slow.
Well, I was trying to find that defender vest. Also, chat's saving my life by pointing out that my Tundra was not chambered somehow.
Michael, Uncooper's been working on a video for a couple of weeks, but he got sick towards the end of last week. It was due to be out on Saturday, but Uncooper's been working on a really long adventure video.
All right, where do I go to meet up with you?
I'm overwatching the other bridge, I'm in one of the towers.
The Livonia Towers?
The tall towers right on the edge of the bridge.
Okay.
Yeah, Livonia Towers, yeah. I do quite like prawn sandwiches, so maybe it would be a good thing for me. Yeah, hopefully there'll be more videos coming, you know. It's only been 2 Saturdays with no video, to be fair. Before that, there was 3 Saturdays where a video came out every week. But the kind of videos that we're making, they're not always going to be once a week. They can take many hours to edit, you know. And so every other week I'd be happy with if we can hit it. But missing 2 weeks is kind of frustrating. Whole time I've been in the tower, nothing. No more shots either. RG, it's been 2 Saturdays. There's been a gap of 2 Saturdays since the last video. YouTube have not taken any videos down.
I'm just checking the HQ because I got my NVGs back and I left those the head straps somewhere. If they're not here, I'm just going to come to you.
I don't think it gets properly dark, to be honest, but you want them in the underground area.
Yeah.
Yeah, I've had 4 copyright claims on streams, but it's not YouTube taking them down, it's the claimant. So 3 of them apart. So I had claims 2 weeks ago on a Tuesday, Wednesday and Thursday, and they all went. So what happens is I escalate them, and then they have 7 days to decide whether my escalation is fair or not. And if they agree, then I can have the video back. If they don't do anything, I can have the video back. Or they might say, no, this dude's using our copyrighted material, and they might deny the escalation. So the 3 escalations all got denied. Sorry, they all got taken. They was allowed all the videos back. So I escalated them, and the claimant did nothing. They just waited for them to expire. So they just let them stay blocked for 7 days. Excuse me, and then YouTube reinstated them. That's what happened. And on the day of the last one expiring, they put in another claim from 2 months before. Dexter, I have all of the claims are for some Spanish song that I'm using in. Apparently, they say I'm using in the starting soon screen. And in one of the claims was on a stream where I actually, because I'd had 2 claims, I got claimed on the Tuesday, got claimed on the Wednesday. So on Thursday, I didn't even play any starting soon music. I just left it blank, and they still did a copyright claim. I don't know if it's malicious or not. I've no idea. My God. Right, well, that's allowed me to eat. Please tell me you're in hours.
I am. I'm just getting distracted.
I've been sitting in this tower overwatching the bridge, waiting for you to catch up for fucking ages. Come on, young man. Hurry up.
Well, I have things.
Right, well, hopefully you've got some
I'm
308.
in the camo jail. I'm here.
But
this is a better spot.
There's been shitloads of shots, right? I'm watching the bridge because players might come over the bridge. They were over this way.
They ain't coming.
Well, they're going somewhere.
Do you want an SKS?
I've got an SKS. I got an SKS with about 30 bullets, an AK with half a mag, and a Blaze with 3 spare bullets. So what I really need is 308.
Alright, I'm coming
The Paco
right
Druidi,
there.
thank you for the 14 months. Marky, thank you very much. And Kessler, thank you for the tier T101, dude. Thank you. That is a long time. Thank you very much for the support, dude. I kind of think we should go and investigate. They might still... There's a splint I can see on the ground over there, but there may still be stuff going on. Stuff and things over there.
Yeah. Which tower are you in?
The further one.
I can give you half my my ammo, and I don't know. Why don't one of us? Which you pick? Do you want the SK or the AK-74?
You can have the 74 mag. It's a 45 round mag. You can have that. Yeah, I would like to stop triple gunning, so that would be good.
Yeah, and that just diversify. Oh crap!
Might be trapped in the thing.
Oh, okay. I thought it was coming.
Right, I'm coming down the stairs. There's the 45 round drum mag.
Alright. I actually have a night vision scope, but I don't know if we really need that.
Are they going on the floor?
Are they? What? Why?
Got 3 bullets on the floor here.
Son of a bitch.
Right, there's 3 on the ground. Right, have you got 308?
I do. There's 8. We both have 8.
Cool.
I just want to empty this out. I don't know why they're going on the floor. I got plenty of room.
It happens sometimes. It's one of the most annoying bugs in the game. Don't ditch the AK. Well, Ish has got the AK, so there's no point us doubling up the rounds.
I've got a 40 round C-Mag if we ever find that M16 that you had. I got some ammo too.
Alright, let's go over. Stop fucking about. Come on.
I'm just loading my gun. I'm not even going to organize my inventory.
I've been here for fucking ages, slowpoke. Come on.
I know.
Now the shots are over on the rocks on the far side. That's back up from where we were before. Neckbeard, the one where I think it's called something like The Honest Truth About Growing on Twitch. I might go up that factory building. Like, just to get to the top.
To try to snipe up to the rocks?
No, well, to overwatch the area where the shots were. I feel like the shots were around there, but they said, excuse me, they sounded more urgent, like around the barrack kind of shots, you know. I think it might be worth going up there. The only problem is the ladder is so exposed. It's one of those ones, like the one on Essica, you know, where you...
Yeah.
On Essica Airfield, where you... Or modded Essica Airfield.
I mean, yeah, that's the only one I play, so I just assume that's a part of it. I don't even know what the vanilla airfield looks like anymore.
It's basically similar, but with a lot less.
Shot at. Yep, from the rocks.
Okay. I'm trying to
This
get
may,
on the industrial.
and I'm in cover. Yeah, I was just about to go up there. Good call. Why don't I try to keep his attention a little bit?
No idea what part of the rocks they were on.
Me neither. I'm kind of baiting shots on the bridge. I think I might have seen him. Yeah, on the far left, they just shot at me. Did you see that?
No.
The far left side.
I heard where the shot was, but it's behind trees from the top of this roof.
Oh, that's brutal. Yeah.
Right, this roof's no good.
Do you want to try to get a different angle? I'll keep his attention here.
You can do, and you might as well come over, I suppose. Otherwise, they're gonna just give it a sec till I get down, I suppose.
I'm just hoping that you can get an angle while they're focused on me.
Micro to Z.
I'm gonna get off here.
Please hurry
He's
up.
still there.
I'm trying to shut a zombie in and to kill it. See, there was shots here. There could be players, like right where I'm killing this Zed, there could be players around.
No, you're right, you're right. I shouldn't dick around in this bridge for too long.
Are they still there?
Last I saw, they were.
There's a tower near. Like, are they to the left of that wooden tower or to the right?
Yeah, they were to the left of it, yeah. But no, you're right. The trees are just like perfectly blocking the view.
I've just gone onto another industrial building and the trees are still in my fucking way mostly.
Yeah, there's just like no way to see it. We'd almost have to cross back over to the island.
I might get on the big industrial building I was planning on getting on. I'm going to get on the big factory. I don't think I've got the bullets to make it work, but I don't know. At a rangefinder, I don't know. Yeah, I'm going for the big factory building, like the Essica one anyway. I'm going into it now. This is really risky, but it feels like a fun place to try and get a kill from. The Blaze is not the most ideal gun to do it with, And I don't have any gloves either, so sliding down's going to be a ball ache. I may not need to get on the top. There's 2 heli sites south of here. Just staying on the stairs might be good enough.
There's some fireworks. Set him off to distract him. I don't have a lighter.
Oh, there's still someone running up there. Still someone running on the rocks. About the same place as you probably saw them. Purple Talloon, they've got on the back. Left of the thing, they're kind of running, skirting around, overwatching at the moment.
I'm like moving closer outside of the compound we're in and just seeing if I can get close enough to see him. Like going through the trees that were blocking us.
Can you fire a shot or something safely?
I mean, not if I don't want to give away where I'm about to go to hopefully have an angle.
Okay, yeah. Well, he's running around. Unless he looks at someone, he's not going to... He's moving around. He's not static. So, yeah, he's run the other side now. He's gone off towards the...
right of the wood thing, the wood tower?
He's ran the other side of the rocks towards the town somewhere. I don't know where he's gone now.
That was you to bait? Okay,
yeah, I need him to look back this way. Fortunately, it baits him exactly to where I was, obviously, but... No idea how far that is. I feel like 400's not a bad shout. That's not on the rocks, that's down lower.
Oh, that wasn't you baiting?
No, that wasn't me. That was not on the, that's nowhere near us now.
That's actually right nearby me.
Oh, you went over that way?
Yeah.
That's a blaze double.
And so one of those shots was just from
yeah, he's on the
rock.
He's back on the rock, yeah. He's shooting across. He's shooting across to the other hill. So there's a valley there where the road is, and there's one on one hill and one on the other. SV98 there. Just been knocked uncon by the SV98 or whatever gun that was. The one on the rock that you could see is now unconscious.
Yeah, I'm kind of trying to look for the SV at this point. There are trees blocking my way. I can't see.
Yeah, I think so too. Well, we know where he's going to go. Oh, the player's up. The uncon player's just got up.
I pushed up after the SV a little bit. Is that you?
Yeah. It's a lot more. I was ranged to 4. It's more like 5 or 6. He's now prone, in a bit of trouble. Oh, this darkness is... I'm going to be able to see in the rain any second.
I wonder if that fog storm is going to roll in. I'm kind of pushing up the SV98
really
hill,
close.
seeing if he'll take another shot and I can get him.
Oh, I can't see now. The vision's gone. That sucks. I might as well come down. He's really injured up there. My last shot was very close. Rain doesn't affect bullet travel, no. Right, I'm out of the tower because I've kind of given the position away.
Yeah, I'm coming down. I feel like we should meet up. If I'm gonna, I don't want to push this guy and just chance
Might be
it.
wrong, but I get suppressed shots near me. Pistol shots.
I'm coming back. I don't hear him at all.
He's close to the water on the other side, like closest to the island. He's like back towards the summer camp somewhere. Let's hold up in an industrial building for now. But yeah, he's on the coast, on the industrial side, but facing towards the military side.
Yeah, I'm coming back into the area you're at. Just past a motorcycle. Which industrial building are you in?
Really long one with a big double blue, like a double blue door that kind of hinges, and you open it once. Oh my god, I can't see a thing.
Yeah, I'm gonna try to find you.
I'm close to the tower, but there's no point now. I can't see anything.
When you say the tower, I don't know which tower you mean.
The
where
big
you were just
industrial
shooting?
tower I was just in.
Okay.
The big industrial, like, I used to call it blue, you know, like triple yellow and then there was a blue. But I'm in the industrial building I'm in is one of those where there's only a door on one side, and then you can get up inside to the top, and then it's just like a really long
I know which one
stretch
you're
of windows.
talking about. I just gotta find it, and to find it, I have to just walk right into it.
Well, to be honest, the visibility is so poor right now. There's not. The player that was shooting, they were shooting Zeds, I'm sure of it. They're probably carried on towards the tower.
I just put earplugs in. I can barely hear you over the rain. I think I see your building. I'm on my way.
Do you want to go towards the industrial, the big tower? You want to meet there?
Yeah, I'm basically at the foot of it now.
Okay. My plan is not so smart. I was about to jump from where I am, parkour style, but I can't jump because of the fucking lack of stamina. I'm not sure I fully quite understand the whole rain not giving me stamina thing, but...
Yeah, like if we were fighting someone in this industrial area, are you coming to me? I'm at the bottom of this thing.
I'm coming, but
if we were fighting someone that close, it would be pretty interesting to like use the cover of the storm and like maybe pop an epi and flank them. But for like a sniper battle, it just ended the fight. Didn't
does
do
an
anything.
epi actually sustain your stamina?
I don't know. That's the question.
Right, I'm about to be underneath the industrial tower.
I'm here.
Oh, sorry.
You should love the storm. It's the great equalizer for you. No one has stamina. Oh,
So the shots.
Can I borrow that?
Yeah. Let's go up a staircase, shall we? This is really like out in the open somehow. Like the visibility of this area, like how grey it gets on, like the textures make it easier to spot players here than most other places.
Zombie got it down to badly damaged. Damn it.
I think thermal sights on any map is a bad idea for a game like DayZ, Tom Bob. I've never played a game yet
Thank you.
where thermal sights aren't overpowered and shit.
Alright, I'm ready to go. If you want to chase after something. Looks like we have stamina again.
Well, whoever was shooting the zombies might have been going back towards the bridge. I can only think, well, maybe we could do that. They were either going along this way, going the way we're going now, or they were going back the other way. I can't understand why else they'd be doing it. You know, they were kind of going along the beach. They might have been heading up towards the summer camp, maybe.
Yeah, I mean, that could be a good... We need ammo, so... If he's not there.
Well, should we go back? Should we go back and go that way then? Let's just stay
Yeah, I have no idea which way it is in this storm.
back the other way, basically. We need to try and get through this fence if we can. The I believe the Battle Squatch, the map creator, has kind of said in another stream somewhere that he kind of neglected to put in gaps in fences quite a lot, so that might get changed at some point.
Just like Deer Isle.
Evilist Frankie, thank you for the prime. Cheers for the support, dude. Thank you very much. Right, I'm just going outside the fence now. So I was by this blue tin industrial to the right there, and I heard pistol shots that sounded like they were about 50 metres up this way. And there's dead zombie in the trees here. A couple of dead zombies, so the shots were here. There is a helicopter crash site up this way, but I'm sure it's been there for ages, so I don't know if it's worth looting.
You never know what they left behind.
Yeah, the zombies aren't near the heli, it's even further this way. So I'm angling to the right for now, just to try and get more towards where the summer camp is, but...
Yeah, I'm keeping up with you this time. Behind us?
I don't think it's ours, was it? You didn't hear us?
No, I don't think so.
It's indoors somewhere, right?
Yeah, I agree.
Could be in this industrial. Could be in the building I was in, maybe. There was a few zombies. Are you aggroed or mine?
No, not me.
I'm aggroed.
You're ahead of me.
The shot sounds like it's right where I was waiting just now. When that industrial in front of you there, it sounds like it's
Yeah, I
around
don't
there.
see anything through the window.
Could be inside. I checked the windows. Could be inside it, maybe. The doors are open, so I doubt it.
Much love,
My question is, like,
TRMZ
what's
and
he
chat.
shooting at?
Well, yeah, probably zombies. Wondering if maybe I should go back in that thing. I don't think that makes sense. That's at me.
Where the fuck?
Red brick, by the red brick industrial. So the next industrial along, basically. He might be running around the back of it now. Yeah, he's gone around the back of it. He might be coming more your way, I don't know.
I'm on the coast looking for him, but I...
So he was round...
Yep, back behind. I'm tagged.
Is he on the coast now, or...?
Yeah, he's on the coast. Might have tagged him. There was a
Shit
in the way.
It broke my leg. Don't know how.
Con.
My leg's broken. I'm in deep shit.
I'm flashing red health.
Yeah, I'm broken legged. I'm going to be dead in a sec. I'm bleeding.
I'm just, yeah, I'm just trying to crawl somewhere. I'm sorry, man. I wish I was more health. I'm flashing red health.
Grenade, I'm going to be dead. Oh, no. I'm nearly dead. Still bleeding.
I'm dead.
That was a different player.
can surrender. So yeah,
Okay, 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 okay. Well,
you
my
can
gun's away.
surrender. You can surrender.
My gun's away.
Put your hands up. Put your hands up.
All right, calm down.
Oh,
Calm down.
Where is your friend?
He's dead. There's somebody else shooting
I'm
as
gonna go
well.
downstairs and
You
see how things
only
are going.
only
Good
twice?
luck.
There's two of us. There's somebody else shooting that killed him as well. I don't know if he is two of you, but he got killed by somebody else.
Drop your shit on the ground, please.
All right. Well, I'm going to have to put my hands down. There's another player. Be careful.
Oh,
My friend
fuck.
got killed by
Wait,
somebody
wait,
else.
Wait.
Right, my guns are on the ground. What do you want me to drop? You understand there's other players around, right?
Some
He's holding me up.
players on the military base on the island. Shooting at my friend.
Yeah,
you
I'm
know.
being held up. My leg is broken, so I can't walk, okay? If I try to walk, I'm going to go uncon.
Oh, okay. Take some sticks. Okay. Bro, I need help, my friend. Please don't kill us.
Is that...
Okay?
Yeah, no, I'm not going to kill you.
Now you are free. If I see you, I go kill you.
Okay, thank you.
Hide-
I'm going to have to
hide
fix
yourself.
my leg, okay? But yeah, I ain't going to kill you. There's loads of people around here. But
Sticks. I give you sticks.
I'm breaking out, okay,
It's
so I
okay.
can fix my leg. Is that right?
Okay. Please hide yourself. If I see you, I kill you.
Alright, fair enough. They've held me up and let me go. There's another player. I can't believe they held me up in that scenario and let me go. He had an R700 and something else. He was really geared. I'm gonna have to get back on top of the tower. I'm red health and fucked. You got killed by another player, not these. Possibly it was him because there's two of them, so it might have been one of them. I don't know. When I'm talking, you're probably AFK. Man, that sucks. Absolutely amazing that he let me live. That grenade was so close. It was really unlucky. I'd waited and waited and waited. And then I should be trying to get Ish's loot maybe, but for now I think we go up here. I think his buddy is the one that killed Ish. What I want to do up here is go up here and try and start sniping him, really. I shouldn't do that, should I? But my leg's broken. I can't really go anywhere. That Barrett is insane. I don't think I'm going to be able to see it. I may not want to either. You could actually jump to that. You could jump to that from here. That sucks. If you did jump, you can't jump to that, but if you could jump to it, you'd be stuck there after anyway. How am I not dead? Holy shit. And he did say if I see you I'll kill you, so like from here, like with my leg being broken, I feel like my best choice is to stay up here out the way. If I had something to eat, I'd probably eat it. You there? I don't know where Ish is. And I can try and get some loot from Ish, or drop the loot at least, but I need to wait till the leg's fixed before I do that. Saved by the voice? Possibly, Prodigal. He was holding me up before I spoke, so I'm not sure that's the case. He was holding me up before I spoke, for sure. I'm going to get myself killed by those guys at some point. I can't really go to Ish's body just yet. I must be close to it, but... Hungry still. Once again, the dude started holding me up before I spoke, so that doesn't mean they let me live because of my voice. I don't think that's true. They were given... No. Of course there's a small chance they're watching the stream and it was a stream snipe, but I've no evidence of that. I don't suspect that's the case. They didn't play like it was a stream snipe. Not at all. So I don't see how people are saying that they let me live because of my voice. That's the second one of you doing it, but the dude was speaking and trying to hold me up before I spoke. Which is kind of cool. I agree to some extent. I think changing what you're intending to do because of recognising someone's voice is annoying, but they definitely didn't do that. But on the flip side, some people, believe it or not, start shooting when they recognise a streamer's voice, so it can go both ways, you know, like, probably happens less often, but sometimes certainly I've had people I talk, and then they know it's me, so they kill me. I've definitely had that too. What's going to be first? I was just going to say yellow health or the leg healed, but there's the yellow health, so... There's a zombie at the end of the bridge. I don't see any players. That keeps making me think it's a player. The anti-aliasing on the map, that happens all the time, that, but... Fuck me, I can't believe I'm alive. That's insane. That grenade, I didn't, like, I wanted to run away, obviously, but there's nothing I could do. Walking around doesn't do anything. As long as you've got a splint on, you can walk around and it's fine. I really need Ish to come back so I can try and ask him where he is. But again, I can't really go to his body just yet. But yeah, if that dude had pushed when I wasn't bandaging, my God, would I have been in a much better spot. Like I had to bandage at some point, and I waited and waited and waited, and then just the second I bandaged was the second the dude pushed. And I might have missed the shot, but he went casually across to my right, you know, like he wasn't looking. He didn't really even look my way. Like not immediately, anyway. I'd have had 2 or 3 SKS shots on him. Admittedly, I was injured and he was fully geared, so I may still have died, but I'd have had a free go at it, wouldn't I? What I really wanted to do was get up here. The dude held me up and let me live. You got killed by his buddy, and they let me live, and I've still got all my gear, but my leg is broken. I'm back on the top of the industrial tower just to try and wait till my leg heals, and then I can probably get to your loot and try and pick it up. Or at least drop it, but I don't know exactly where you are.
I just spawned in.
No, I mean where your dead body is.
Yeah, I'm on the coast on the rocks. If you followed the rocks, you'd find my body.
Are you level with the red industrial, do you reckon, or?
To be honest, I'm not sure. I just decided to go for it. I was slinking away, and I was like, Paul's about to die. I'm going to try to take a shot. And he got me.
Yeah, well, there was another sniper. There was a sniper going back towards the tower somewhere, and you got killed by his buddy.
Okay.
He threw a grenade at me. I was broken legged, but 3/4 health, and the grenade knocked me down to red. And then he held me up, but I'm basically waiting here till my leg heals for now. I can't really do anything. Yeah, they were in some kind of a firefight with other people on the island, and they were going to hold me up and take stuff, but the dude that held me up had an R700 and maybe an AKM drum mag. I can't remember, but they were very geared anyway. They didn't need our loot, that's for sure.
You know, I'm sorry to do this, but I think I'm just going to call it there, to be honest.
That's all good.
But you,
I've been on 5 hours, you've been on 6 or something. That's all good if you need to. It's
exactly.
All good.
But thanks for the run, man.
Yeah, no worries, dude. I hope all is well.
Me to the
I'll catch you
island
next
finally.
time. All right. Take it easy, dude.
Peace.
Guys, I just need to quickly mute just to talk to Mrs. TRMZ for a sec. Won't be long. Right, I'm back. Sorry. Ah, that sucks. I need to get down. I don't know if my leg's anywhere close to healing. What I would like to do is get to Ish's body, get the AK, and get the fuck away. You know, like however which way I do that. I don't think I can go over the bridge towards the island. What I'd like to do is get to Ish's body and then try and slink away on the coast over that way and just get... I might go back onto those rocks up there. But I need to get away from here. It's been a good while. I think I can... If I get down, I feel like my legs are going to be healed soon. Oh shit, I can't go down until my leg's healed. I feel like he's going to be just around there somewhere. Suspected, thank you very much for the support. Ish, thank you for the raid. Hope you had a good one, dude. Well, it wasn't the best of endings, nonetheless. But thank you very much. Hope all is well with little Zed. Cassia Mountain, Dark Vet, Ernst, Steve, Rendo, Crayon Munchies. Thank you all of you guys. Cheers for the
But I
support.
lurked for longer. TRMZ LUV.
I think you can vault that, but not when you've got a busted. Oh, no, you can. Ish, yeah, they do get a bit tricky. The more active they get, the harder they get. Cheers for the run, dude.
28 more months. We'll start with that if you don't mind.
David, thank you. Oh, there we go. There's the leg healed. Right, I've got the splint. Let's get down. I'm not white health yet. I would really like to be, but... I don't know if Fish died this way. I think he might have died the other way then. I thought he was about here. That's his gun. I think they've thrown his gun. I feel like that's his Tundra. No, I don't understand where his body is. Fucking hell, that noise scared the living piss out of me. In a bush. I should have heard flies though, right? I feel like I would have heard flies if your body's still there. Unless the flies just haven't arrived yet, but they should have done, shouldn't they? And where that Tundra is, I'm sure that's a baby AK. That Ish didn't have the baby AK, I don't think. He had a full-size one. No, I don't. I think his body's despawned. I feel like the AK was sitting there from where they'd flung it from killing Ish. That quick. Well, servers can change the despawn timer of dead bodies, and on smaller maps, very often it's 20 minutes, and I know it's been more than 20 minutes since Ish died because my leg was broken. It took 20 minutes to heal. The gamma is on. We've just got through night time. But now, I'm going to keep the Tundra and drop the Blaze. The AK was where he was. Okay. The smoke's been there ages. This heli won't have anything. We might as well check it, but I think there was flies, but I don't think they were dead body flies. They were just flies, ambient sound flies, you know, like I don't think we heard directional flies that you get from a dead body. Sam Fisher, thank you very much. Suspected, thank you again. Gernhout, Cassia, cheers for the resubs. That dude was really kitted though, an R700. Holy fuck. David, if you mean Ish, he didn't trade with anyone. The dude that killed him came running round to back up his mate while he was holding me up. He also got killed by the second one that wasn't anywhere near. The one that was around the red industrial that I think was the one Ish was kind of tracking, and the one that was hurting me. He didn't kill Ish, it was his mate. That guy might have killed me. You might be right. He might have completed the R700. I had a compact barrel. He might be the one that killed me ages ago on top of the rock. You may well be correct. Or it might be completely different altogether. You need some... I've got a water bottle. This is... Oh, there's dead zombies here, look. So, I think this has been looted recent. Thing is, the heli's been here so long. Isn't that funny? I was just saying how I never break my leg, and then sure enough, busted leg. Boots a go-go. When we were overwatching it from before, ages ago, the zombies were still alive, so it's possible there's somebody that's been here. It might not be the same group that held me up and whatnot. It might not be the geared guys. It's hard to say, but we might as well go this way and see if we can work it out. Crayon, thank you for the gifted sub. That's very, very kind. Thank you. Come on. Must be taking ages to drink this. Right, so that's one of the industrials. We need to go to the right of it to get to the summer camp then. There was 2 blue tin sheds back to back. White health, so full sprint now. It's possible that the AK was where Ish died and they'd taken the Ish's big AK and left the baby AK behind. That might have been what went on there, you know, they might have just done that. And because they were still in a firefight, they didn't take the mag, they just got cracking on. At least Ish didn't Ish me in a firefight. Well, that's true. Yeah. Bit of a weird day, really, with the... There's only been, like, little snatches of chances at firefights, you know? Like, that dude really wasn't for showing his head. And he was a good player, you know? Like, but I couldn't get a shot on him, and then... busted leg, and that was that. Don't want that on the SKS. Probably don't really need it full stop, to be honest, but SSG. The shotgun slugs. Right, now I need to try and get away from this island without going near to where those fully geared dudes might be. They might have gone back up on the rocks, you know. We were saying it sounded like an SV98. It could have been the R700, I don't really know, but whoever was shooting up on these rocks, it could have been... I don't know, they got round too quick maybe. Scotty, thank you very much for the 33 months. Crayon Munchies. Sorry, Crayon Munchies. Thank you again. Hi, Spider-Man. You're right, dude.
9 Optimus Prime.
Lemon, thank you very much. Optimus Prime. Cheers for the support, dude. Well, they went over towards the bridge, but then they were shooting over. They were shooting over towards the island.
What's it smell like?
I have no idea how to answer that question. Flowers. Diabetic, thank you very much for the support. Diabetic Diablo. I nearly said dildo then. Cheers for the support, thank you. So the possible SV-98 was shooting from up here. It was ages ago now, you know, Ish was alive. It was still night time. My leg hadn't even been broken since, like, a lot has happened since then, but nonetheless. I'm going to head towards where what we thought was an SV-98 was shooting. And then have a look over to the rocks hill, just to see what's what. This feels like the best way for me to leave the area I was at without trying to bump into that R700 player. And I could easily fail. Ish is gone, yeah, Ish has stopped his stream. Will I shoot him if his back is turned? I don't think so, no. I think it was kind of cool that they let me live. If I end up in a proper firefight with them and whatnot, yeah, I might shoot them, but if I saw that dude drinking at a well, I'd have a hard time shooting him right now, I think. You can never say never, though. What I do in the moment is, you just never know. That's the beauty of DayZ. It's all well and good having ideas, but then things happen. Like, it's a lot easier to have morals until the choice is in front of you, you know, and then sometimes you'll do whatever you do. Just had a drink out my water bottle and it slopped fucking water all up my glasses, which is annoying. Myself a facial, yeah. Everyone has a plan until they get punched in the face. Yeah. I record the whole stream, neckbed. You can't record clips because you don't know what you're going to need, you know. Sometimes something seems irrelevant and then 5 hours later it's the most important thing that you didn't clip, you know, like I've got a massive, I have an 8 terabyte SSD and I just record everything, and then once every 6 weeks I start deleting stuff kind of thing, or every now and then I delete an entire week's worth in one go basically. Vesuna, thank you for the prime. Cheers for the support. Zed Hilden, thank you very much as well. If Fury and Joshua fought, who would I root for? I don't know. I don't know. I really don't know. And I've paid to see Fury fight live. Both of them have said some really stupid shit that kind of is annoying. Both of them have elements of what they've done that I really, really like. I think I would root for Fury, but I am really torn. I'd really struggle. I think I might just watch it and enjoy it, but I think I'm probably in the heavyweight division still, despite all of his issues. I still am a big Fury fan. I still think he can beat Usyk if they were to fight again. I'm not saying it definitely would happen, but I think it would be a really close fight, and either fighter could win it, for sure. I think there's a chance Fury can turn that round and win a rematch. I really do. I don't think Joshua could win a rematch, but I think Fury can. So I'd love to see that, but nonetheless, if Fury and Joshua fought, I would really struggle to pick a favourite. I'd probably pick Fury, but it wouldn't be easy. I need some food. Fury said he was ripped off after the fight. Well, his own corner had told him that he was winning. He wasn't winning. I think it was very close, though. Quite a few people think Fury won that fight. They're in the minority, though. I don't think Fury won the fight, but I think it was very close. I think it was extraordinarily close, but if there was a winner, I think it was definitely Usyk, maybe by a round or two. A lot of people give him way more rounds than that. I don't. I think it was a very tight fight, and many rounds could go either way, and maybe if you're an Usyk fan, you give them to Usyk. Maybe if you're a Fury fan, you give the tight rounds to Fury. But nonetheless, on balance, I think that if there was going to be a winner, it should definitely have been Usyk, and he did win it. So, but anyway, I think his own corner were telling him he'd won that fight. Let the gun swap.
TRMZ is too classy to ask, but I'm not. Lol, if you already paid the Prime, please give your free Prime sub to this guy because his content is awesome. Keep on running. TRMZ love.
Yeah, I heard him swap guns, which was a nice nice result there. He doesn't have a lot of food, does he? Or she? I agree about John Fury, Jack. I did say that the other day. That I don't think it changed the outcome of the fight. I genuinely think the better fighter on the day won the fight. I think Usyk was the better fighter on the day. You know, no denying that. I still think it was very, very tight, and it could have gone either way. But nonetheless, I think John Fury was a big distraction. You know, like they had too many voices giving too much advice. You know, like too many voices like contradicting each other, talking over each other, telling him what to do. It should have been the trainer. It shouldn't have been... John Fury has had a big part to play in Tyson's career, but in that moment it needed one voice, and it should have been the trainer, not his dad. But I don't think it necessarily changed the outcome very much, you know. Who do I think wins between Fury and Joshua? It's hard to say. I think Fury's a better fighter. Fury at his peak is better than Joshua at Joshua's peak, but Joshua's on an upward curve right now from a place of being fairly low. And it's hard to know for sure whether Fury's gradually degrading or not, you know. It might be that Usyk is the best heavyweight of his generation by a mile, and that was Fury at his best. But I have a feeling it wasn't Fury at his best. I have a feeling it wasn't Fury's best. And maybe Fury's best is behind him, I don't know. But I still think Fury would win it. I think Fury would beat Joshua. However, Joshua's got a lot of power, and there's a chance he could quite easily knock him out, you know. Fury's got amazing powers of recovery, but he can be knocked down, you know. He's never been knocked out, but he's been very close. He was very close against Usyk, and Usyk is not the most powerful puncher. Very, very dangerous and very heavy hitter, but, yeah. 2 bad fights in a row. I don't think Fury's last fight, even though it was a loss, was a bad fight. Usyk is meant to be the most technical, best boxer in the heavyweight division. And Fury, and I know he's got lots of levers and lots of height advantages and whatnot, but Fury was boxing to a very similar level to Usyk, who's meant to be technically the best boxer in the division. So I don't think Fury's fight, even though it was a loss, was a bad fight. He fought really well until the 9th round, you know. He weathered an early bit where Usyk was in charge, maybe in the first 3 rounds. He won the middle of the fight, he'd broken the spine of it, and then he got hit with some really good shots, and it all went wrong, you know. And that doesn't mean he didn't deserve to lose, he probably did, but Fury was well in there, and the 9th round changed it, you know. They could run that fight again, and the 9th round might not change it, you know. Like, he was bossing the fight up until he wasn't, you know, like anybody that's winning and then loses, you know. I think in the 6th round, when he had Usyk in a lot of trouble, he didn't try to go for the finish, because he had the belief that he'd broken the back of Usyk and he had the beating of him, you know. I feel like he was like, I've got this, I'm controlling it, I'm bossing the fight now, I've hurt him, I know I can hurt him again next round. And I think he kind of almost was a bit too confident in his own boxing ability, and in the 9th round it all switched round again, you know. Facility, thank you very much for the membership, dude. Thank you. So I'm going for the heli. I thought I was heading towards it now, but I'm a funny feeling I'm going wrong here. It might have been more to the right. There was another heli this way. Hopefully that one's despawned. I wonder if I went up that hill and looked back, I might see it. Might see it from here anyway. Well, I can see it. That might be the other one, but I think it's the new one. Oops.
TRMZ love.
Alright. Just trying to load up the FNX so it's ready to shoot. Gonna need to put it on the hotbar in the correct place as well, otherwise I'm gonna really fuck that up. Get the SKS in hand in case there's a player at it. Oh, zombies at it. This might have good loot. Starburst, there's some contention about whether Tyson might have a health problem now, right? He had a health scare on a plane to do with an ulcer, but he had a proper health scare on a plane yesterday, and he has an ulcer, and it flared up whilst he was on a plane, and it was fairly serious. Now it might be nothing, but dude's 57, you know. I think it's a silly fight because it's not Mike Tyson. It's retired 20 odd years ago Mike Tyson, you know, like unfortunately I think Jake Paul will win the fight. I very much hope Tyson knocks him out, but I doubt he will. I actually hope it doesn't go ahead. And now I'm dead. That's frustrating. I've lost my pistol, but I don't really care right now. I'm also bleeding, and likewise, I don't really care. Go, 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 go. Now I do care, I guess. I doubt the zombies will have aggroed on the shooter. I think the shooter was further away. Plate carrier saved me. Sounded like a blaze. I wonder if that was a blaze double shot. I don't know what the gun was, and you guys will know, but I wouldn't be surprised if that was an overconfident blaze double shot. It can't have been a blaze double because it didn't sound out of phase. Can't have been a pioneer. A pioneer wouldn't one-shot me unconscious to the chest, dude. No way. Plate carriers will tank a pioneer round. This is really dangerous. I wanted to flank, but flanking into the field seems really stupid. I'm doing it anyway. I think the shot came from down here somewhere. I'm hearing things. I thought I heard zombie aggro. I don't know how I'm still alive. Hopefully they were close enough to aggro a few of the Zeds. But I thought they were further away. We had this conversation just like they can't have been on the rocks because there's no view. They must have been up in. They must have just been coming from this way towards the heli as I approached. God, there's so much cover. I reckon they must have been closer than I thought. Must have been around here. And maybe had to deal with the Zeds. I can't go back for that pistol. Maybe the dude's not looted it yet. Possible not looted it and maybe waiting. They might have gone running off looking for me. Out there, is that the base of a tree there? For a second I was thinking that was a player. Yeah, there's no Zeds at it now, so I feel like they aggroed the Zeds and had to deal with those, and that's how I managed to get up and get away. Right, the FNX can do one. I think it's not worth the risk. I need to come over towards this town, I think. I've got to try and find a little bit of food if I can.
I'm level 42.
Well, thank you very much, Fortian. Elijah, that is patient for me, dude. I don't play quite the same game you do, dude. Rightly or wrongly, I don't get to be patient. Like, this is not... This fight we've just had there is completely legit, but I have to stay mobile, dude. I've usually got 5, 6, 7,000 people watching. If I stay in one place for a really long time, I just get killed. I have to stay mobile. I can't really play it patient hiding in a bush. It doesn't work. And I'm sure that firefight was legit, but that's not the point, you know. The other day, in one go, I think they banned 7 people for watching the stream whilst playing in the server on this map. So that's more than 10% of the people in the server, right? I've been playing some Livonia, dude. I might play it again, but I quite like Livonia, but I've been playing it a little bit anyway, you know. I suppose that will carry on, but I'm sure there's more people playing Livonia since it went free yesterday. That would make sense, of course. Connect with that.
Amazing months with the most runningest man out there. Love every moment of
Swash, thank you very much. Cheers for the support, dude. Suffolk Bloke, Fortian, Squidgy, Amica, thank you very much too. Say there was another zombie. There it is. What's the plan? Well, I'm trying to get some food right now. My plan is to try and find some food before I start starving. Beyond that is to not get shot again by the dude that just shot me. I might go up to the radar building up there. I've never been up there. It doesn't look that exciting. That's good. More bullets for the Tundra. There were some cows knocking around here. I could hear them mooing. A leather kit would be pretty good as well.
TRMZ love.
Just going to check a couple of cars. I need to try and find something to eat.
Little time these days, but always happy to catch your stream.
Rusty, thank you very much. Cheers for tuning in. Swash, thank you. And Falcon Pear, thank you very much too. Oh, God. Come on. Give me the rotten pepper. Shotgun shells. There's good loot on these cars. Don't really want to loot houses, but I'm going to have to try and find some food. I'll quickly loot that. Going to eat that. It's been a while. I ate half a ruined zucchini, but that was a while ago. Sorry, rotten. Rotten I ate half of. Now, Noid Breakers, thank you so much for the super chat. That's very generous, dude. Thank you very, very much. Yeah, have a good break with the missus. Yeah, it seems ages ago now, but yeah, it was good. We didn't do a great deal. I was drinking a little bit then, which was nice, you know, like I had a few drinks. Had a nice bottle of wine with a nice meal, I had a couple of whiskies and whatnot, but that feels like a lifetime ago. I've started at hard 75 since then. I'm on day 9 today. I'm not going to pretend like I've lost loads of weight. I've lost 4 pounds in the last 9 days, but I put on a shitload. I lost 43 last year and then put on a shitload, so I'm still net down nicely, but not as much as I was, if that makes sense. But we'll see. I've started again, and we'll see how it goes. How have I lost 4 pounds? Well, I think a lot of that is because I was drinking a little bit, and probably I was artificially heavy, if that makes sense, where I'd been away and had some wine and all the stuff I just described. But if you mean how have I lost 4 pounds, I've been going out for properly long walks again. Like today I've done 13,000 steps before I started the stream. I've done that every day for the last 9 days. I've had just 3 standard square meals a day and fairly light meals. My main meal has been still fairly hefty, like a decent portion, but today's not been the healthiest day, but I had a cereal bar and a banana for breakfast. I had prawn sandwich for lunch, and I had beef burgers in pizzas for dinner, and that's it. You know, if you added that up, it would be less than 2,000 calories, and I probably burnt 900 calories walking. Maybe not. Not 13, Tempest. 30 would be quite a lot to do before the stream started. But. Ian, if you want to write a notification, thank you, by the way. It comes up in the chat and then you can type it. So when you use the Prime, it doesn't immediately come up. You then have to wait in the chat and it will come up as an option to use the resub message. When you first sub with Prime, the very first one, you don't get a message. But after that, you get a notification that comes into the chat. If it's not coming up, if you leave the stream and come back, it usually does. 30k steps is way more than 8 to 10 miles, dude. So I'd done 11 kilometres. 11 kilometres walking this morning. That's so that makes sense though if you think about it. You're like, how long is your step? My step's obviously a little bit under a metre. So 13,000 steps is 11,000 metres. You know, so some of it me and the dog were tramping around in like wet farmers' fields and stuff, and it was like quite high corn or something. Maybe it was some kind of like wheat. I think it was wheat. But yeah, like we were on the edge of a field, and it was quite. You got to like almost pigeon step a little bit. But yeah, I did 11 kilometres, which is I'm guessing around 7 miles, but that's a guess. Somewhere just under 6.5, 7. King George, thank you for the 18 months. Cheers for the support. Now, thank you again. That's really, really kind, dude. Thank you. I didn't eat the wheat, no. But yeah, I'm properly back in the health drive now. So yeah, I've been eating healthily. I've not had any chocolate, no crisps or potato chips, no takeaways, none of the unhealthy stuff. So I've just cut out all the snacks. I'm having regular meals. I'm walking a lot more. And I'm not having any alcohol, which is, if you drink fairly regularly, like 2 or 3 times a week, if you cut that out, that makes a hell of a difference. So that's the heli where my pistol was. I'm never going to find that. Am I a betting man? Carl, I used to be an addicted gambler, so I haven't gambled in quite a few years, dude. I don't gamble anymore. It's in a weird quirk of fate, I'm only here as a streamer because I was an addicted gambler, because I used streaming and YouTube. Well, I used YouTube as a means to get away from gambling. I channeled my attention into YouTube instead. Smoke a joint and you will not drink again. Believe it or not, there are people that prefer a drink to smoking, Kieran. Live and let live, I would say on that front. But I have asthma. I don't want to smoke a joint, dude. I've tried it. It's not for me. And the reality is, not everybody that drinks, like, say, a whiskey is doing it for its brain-altering powers, you know? Like, I'm not drinking alcohol because of how it makes me feel. I really like the taste of a glass of wine with dinner. I really like a whiskey at the end of a long day, but it's not because of I like to drink enough so that it alters my state of mind, you know. That's not why a lot of people drink. Now, I'm sure there's differences between different people on weed, but most people that smoke weed do it because of how it makes them feel, and there's nothing wrong with that, right? Whereas people that drink alcohol, some are trying to get shit-faced drunk, some of them just like it, you know. There's two. The forest is so thick when you're in it, but when you're looking at it from here, it's just not, is it? It's all good, Carl. It's no. I'm quite open about having been an addicted gambler. It's no. It was a very serious thing for me, but like everything in life, you know, sometimes the worst thing that can happen becomes the best opportunity that you didn't know you had. You know, like, if I hadn't been an addicted gambler, I wouldn't be here right now. And streaming has changed my life, you know, so... Could have been a can of tack pack or something. That'd have been good. Closest thing I've done to self-harm is supporting Spurs. I'm definitely not saying that, Dark Antimatter, no. I wouldn't do that. Fuck me, he's quick. cannabis actually helps with asthma, just don't inhale it. I don't need to know about the medicinal qualities of asthma. I don't have a great deal of problem with asthma. Except for if I inhale smoke into my lungs, right? I have an inhaler, but I have to take it like maybe 3 times a year, right? So my asthma's not bad. It's just a very good reason not to inhale smoke, right? I had big problems with asthma when I was a kid, but I don't have any issues with it now. Maybe if I get a cold or something, you know? But the last time I got a cold, it really wasn't very bad, so... Like, my asthma, I mean. Right, first time I've been here. Fucking hell, this is dodgy. No idea what the loot tiering is like. This was not a smart place to come. It's very loud underfoot, right? Doesn't seem to be any... The zombies are outside. There didn't seem to be any inside. I'm sure it's a very positive thing for many people, but it's a weird thing, like... I enjoy whiskey, but when I talk about it, I'm not trying to convince anyone else to drink it, you know, but with weed, there seems to be a need for people to try and get you converted somehow, a bit like crypto or air fryers. I don't know, but I tend to adopt a live and let live approach with it myself. And it may well have some benefits for some people, but for other people it may well not. SKS. Might as well have the bullets, I suppose. It's been long enough now. I'm kind of thinking we could probably go back to the military where the R700 held me up, but I don't know. At least we did kill someone since then. It seems a while ago, but the dude on the rock where I heard them change guns, you know, at least there's been a kill. This shitty couple of bullets here, couple of bullets there business.
Cheers to 21.
Dave, thank you very much. Cheers for the 21 month inning, dude. Thank you. Red Cooler, thank you very much too. Cheers for the support, Red Cooler. Thank you. Warren, pristine. Okay, we'll have those. King George Hunter Game, thank you very much once again. Right, what condition is mine? Badly damaged, worn. I'm carrying a whole load of shit right. That can of food didn't last like very long, did it? It went in and kind of straight through. Oh, it's no doubt it has all sorts of benefits, Shadow. I think for a lot of people with things
You
like
always
epilepsy
make it
and
the
stuff,
calmest Just Chill channel to watch. Thanks.
it's a very common thing. Like medicinal cannabis or whatever is quite common, but for me, no need. I don't think personally. Cut to tomorrow. Cure for gluten intolerance. Just have to have skunk sandwiches. Skunk. I said. Two curs. No purs. It is indeed, we're told, yeah. Right, I think we're going to go back over to that town. I really like this map. I think this map is cool. How many hours have I spent in the game, Optic? I get that asked a lot. I don't know exactly, but it's somewhere between 17 and 18,000, dude. A hell of a lot. A hell of a lot. However, I've been playing the game full-time on Twitch as a full-time creator since May 2016, so anybody that does a full-time job for 8 years will rack up a lot of hours unless they're not turning up for work, right? You know, yeah, I've done a few little things when I was younger, but I'd never really got really into it. My generation was serious binge drinkers. You know, like everyone my age was out every weekend. And I was out Thursday, Friday, Saturday, Sunday most weeks, but mostly it was drink for me. Like there was a few people like doing cocaine and stuff in the pub on a Sunday, and for me that just was a touch too far. You know, I wasn't going there. Like, or whatever, speed or whatever. I just like have it taking speed whilst you like playing darts or something. That seemed like a route I didn't want to go down. The binge drinking was dangerous enough. Well, I'm sure there was on a Saturday, alright, but on a Saturday the clubs were open and at least I could make more sense out of it, but a Sunday in a pub is usually relatively laid back. It's kind of sleepy. Like Sundays are for daytime drinking in pubs if you're into the drinking stuff, right? But like there's no music on, there's no live band, there's no like what the fuck are you doing taking like other drugs on a Sunday? That make no sense.
That's it. 2 years. All for you.
Just not aggro. I kind of want to go back and get my pistol. And it was sadly the Sunday cocaine. Okay, no. Yeah, I've never done cocaine. I've done one or two things, like marijuana and one or two other things, but never done cocaine. It was never really my thing, to be honest. I'm not judging. Marijuana is straightforward enough. It's just a leaf. But anything else, like it just like buying random pills or buying random powder that could. It just seemed like a bad idea to me. Like. I know that's really sensible, but buying random pills from people you don't know in clubs and then just swallowing them didn't seem like a smart idea, so I never did that. And I would recommend everyone else take the same approach. You know, like marijuana is likely to just be marijuana, you know, but if you're buying anything else, fuck knows what it really is. Get yourself a proper dealer. No, I'll swerve it if it's alright with you.
I'm on a seafood diet. I see food, and I eat it.
That was one of my dad's favourite jokes. My dad told that for about 40 years. I'm on the seafood diet. He used to tell that like to almost anyone that would listen for quite many a decade. Thank you very much for the 14 months, Rotten Mac. No quarter, thank you as well. I've said this on stream in the past. I'm not going to try and repeat the joke. It wasn't very good. I have really fond memories of my dad trying to tell a joke about a spittoon. And how he... it was like it's set in the Cowboys era and spittoons. And the punchline was pretty gross. And he... yeah, he couldn't tell it because he used to make himself sick trying to tell it. Why is the food barely going up? Because I'm eating a rotten zucchini. The quality of the food is poor. Cheers, Vogel Hamster, take it easy. My dad actually was partly coming... This is a bit serious, but my dad was one of the reasons why I avoided any other drugs pretty much other than marijuana. He tried different things when he was while he was still at university. And he ended up doing LSD a few times when he was young, while he was at university. And then he ended up having a breakdown and an entire lifetime of mental illness. Now, it may not have been anything to do with the LSD, but it may well have been. He might have had a propensity towards mental illness anyway, but nonetheless, he did always wonder whether maybe it was linked, and it may well have been, but he had lots of problems. So yeah, I've always tended to steer clear. The unknown food is okay, but it's not the best. We need to come this... Ooh, now that's the best item of loot in this map. Look at that, I am one sexy bastard. Wouter, thank you very much for the membering on YouTube. Really appreciate it, dude. Thank you. Well, we'd have a look. So there was a player on the rocks somewhere over there. That's where I killed the dude. There could easily be another. Shouldn't be going on the roof, but look at me doing it. They're normally more opposite the well, which is over there. I think it was those rocks there. I can't really tell from here. Player on the rocks is the official drink of DayZ. Oh, I wish I had my... Wish I had my suppressor. Oh, okay. There's my suppressor. Oh, I wish I had Emily Blunt's phone number. Wouldn't know what to do if I had Emily Blunt's phone number. Even if I had permission to ring it, I still wouldn't know what to do. I don't think I've got any 22. Oh, I have got 22. No idea how much. Oops. Ooh, server restart. Did I scare you? You didn't scare me, Cable. There we go. Hello Axel B, hope you're good. Is DayZ worth investing on console yet? Fish Geek, a lot of people say yes, equally a lot of people say no. But a lot of the people that say no are PC players. That's the truth, right? A lot of them are PC players. Real, thank you again for the 14 months. Wootamaze, thank you very much for the subbening. Give me one sec, guys. I play on console and it is awesome. A lot of people that actually play the game are more than happy with it. I think it's a lot better on the next gen consoles. I think that's not an unfair assessment. You know, if you've got a PS5 or the equivalent Xbox, I think it's better on that than the older gen consoles. But you'd expect it to be, wouldn't you? When in a small town, does ammunition spawning mean that the corresponding gun will have spawned? No, it's not that easy, Cable 3112. No. You can. The thing with DayZ is that you could carry every round in the game ever, and then you'll find the gun that's the only round you didn't have. So just keep picking up the rounds until you find a gun that you're happy with, really. I'm going to quickly go to the well, which is over here. This is one of the most dangerous wells. I think that dude was overwatching this well. I just want to drink while the server's down. Like, the server's just come back up. I don't know there's anyone here, but I feel like it's worth doing this now. Banter on the bench. Yeah, I'll grab that in a sec. The well is my kind of immediate priority for now. Because people are streaming back into the server, so why not I'm not knowingly flanking a player or anything, but filling up at the well while I can seemed like a good idea until now. Oh, that's some heavy jumping. Well, light jumping, I suppose. Spring, better. Right, I'm going to go for these apartments for a sec. Maybe I'm a little bit overly anal about the potential for someone to be on that rock, but I think there might be someone on that rock. Do need food as well, still. Can of Fronta will... full Fronta, whatever it is, I don't know. Can of Fanta will give me some pep, a little bit of energy. Not aggro. Well, they Magnum rounds. Yeah. Fishing is the solution. I don't really like fishing. You don't kill players while you're fishing. You get killed while you're fishing. Whereas if I come here and I loot around, I can find food and I can find cool things to eat, but also I can find players to shoot at. Fucking hell, they really giving me a caning. I haven't got long left with this before it's ruined, I don't think. Stab vests fucking everywhere. I think that's the one where a lot of players go, that rock there. There's nobody there. It's an SSG coming from New Spawnville. DayZ on console is pretty good unless you're waiting on an update. It's incredibly rare that, but it does suck that console players haven't had the new update yet. Hopefully you'll get it real soon. Military zombies. I think the containers have changed at that. We should go and check that. I wonder if that is a permanent thing then. It wasn't there the other day. Oh, come on. I think it's permanent. A bit like the one at the airfield. I think it's been added. Like you just said there, Zez, it's been added. So it wasn't entirely a lie when I said to Ish it wasn't there the other day. It must be dynamic. It's not dynamic, but the loot that spawns it is dynamic, and it really wasn't there the other day. If it's anything like the ones at the airfield, it can spawn... all sorts. There's food there. Come on. I really do need a leather kit. I'd like to try and find one, but... no reason other than I could. That's what I just said, just the tip. So this plane wasn't there the other day, so I came here on Thursday. It wasn't here. They've just added it. What just happened is I shot the pox grenade that was there. So there was a pox grenade for an M79. I shot that. Do I think Livonia being free will have much of an impact on map population? More so on console, I think, than on PC. But I think it will have an initial effect. It might wane a touch, but it really depends, you know. Like on PC, there's so many maps. There's so many maps that you can play, like modded maps. I think it'll have less of an impact. On console, there's only Churnerus. So Livonia's obviously making a huge difference on console. So I think on console it'll have more impact for sure. Gold Deagle. Wow. I think it'll have a small uptick, but I think less so on PC. Did Amish die or logged off? He retired from streaming. He retired from streaming. He played with me for about 5 hours, and he said, "Paul, having played with you for 5 hours, I've finally come to understand that you're a much better streamer than I, and I'd like to hang up my hat now, raid you this final time, and then never stream again. Thanks for all the good times." That's pretty much what happened. He's also in the chat right now. Running zombie on the top of that building there. Fucking hell. Right, that's enough of that. Let's go back this way. I was surprised I managed to repeat it word for word as well, Smiling Carl. Super, thank you very much for the support. Cheers for the prime. AmishZed for President, TRMZ for VP. I think both of us are too young. I'm far too young to be running it for either of those. There's cars on there and they're not spawning in. They are kind of. They're just not. Yeah, they're on the far side. That's weird. They're, because of the road, they're not. That's a weird bug, right? I better get nearer. That'll improve or go away. They're not doing it on that one. They kind of are actually. It didn't look like that before. I don't really want to go back there, to be honest. I feel like I've been there enough. I think we might go somewhere else. Etherix, we try to avoid talk or speculation or whatever about what server I am or aren't on. Oh dear. The carbine was in that tree, by the way, Ish. The dude died in that tree and the carbine was in that tree. So you would have found it, I'm sure. There it is, see? That's where it is, see? Unintended parkour is the best type of parkour, I'd say. How long am I streaming for? I'm not going to be streaming crazy late. I've got to get up early tomorrow and take the missus for a hospital appointment. So, I shall be on, but maybe about another hour, maybe a little bit less. We'll see. But I can't go crazy late because I've got to get up really early in the morning.
Hope you had a nice bank holiday, kid.
It was alright. Sloth, thank you. Kid, blimey. Definitely too young to be running. Super E3, thank you for the prime. And Sloth, thank you very much too.
How time flies.
I should probably not open this here, should I? You got to get up at 6 AM. Well, my missus's appointment is 8 AM and it's about an hour and a half drive away, so yeah, much the same for me. I know a lot of people get up that early every day, but it's early enough for me. 5:25 AM every day. Well, I've been there back in the day, but I'm glad I'm not there now. Fucking hell. Right, so we've just gone over this road. I think we might as well go to Krasnograd. There's some cool shit there. At your age, you must be up at 5 for a pee anyways. I've not got Muller's bladder. Champ, thank you very much for the prime. Scotty, thank you very much for the subbing on YouTube as well. Cheers both of you guys. Thank you. I'm not too bad. I occasionally have to get up for a piss in the middle of the night and it's frustrating, but it really depends how many cups of tea I had before I went to bed. If I'm smart and if I start tailoring off the drinking of tea, then I can go fucking ages. However, sometimes I'm not smart. Sometimes I'm dumb. I'm going to keep going this way. There's somebody shooting Zeds, I think, this way. So I'm going to try and keep going this way and try and find out where the fuck they are. Thoughts on 125 zombie aggro? I've only played a little bit today. They seem to aggro from a long way away, but I don't know if that's a definite change or not, but they do seem to aggro from a fair way out. So I think that's there. I'll just follow this road for now. The shots are more this way. Tony! I'm already on to my third penguin. I guess I'm not a very efficient penguin. Just for the support, dude. Thank you. What a nice question. My mind and body have been conditioned from being in the military. I'm up between 4:30 and 5 every day. Greasy, holy shit. My mind and body have been conditioned by being a streamer.
Late, they stay together for the rest of their lives, so why you be my penguin laughing face?
Cheers for the support, dude. Thank you. Yeah, I've been conditioned by being a lazy fat streamer, so I go to bed about 3 AM and get up about 10. I can't. I have this thing. It's like there is actually a name for it. I can't go to bed. I can't. I find a reason to stay up. It's not always because of my phone. I can be watching a thing, but I'll just watch another. I'm watching a TV show. I'll just watch one more. Oh, it's only 1:45, and it's 45 minutes. I can stay up till 1:30. Oh, the next episode's the last one of the season. I can watch one more. The last of the season ended on a cliffhanger. I just watch one more, and then it's 3 AM or whatever. You know, I do that all the time. But it's almost like if I go to sleep, I might not wake up the next day. And I try and try. It's so stupid. There isn't a medical name for it, but sleep procrastination is definitely one of them, yeah. Streaming with Sour anytime soon. Should be on Monday, Sour, Muller and I, yeah. So I did wonder if the shots were on this road going up towards the north. I'm hoping the Zeds aren't aggroed. But yeah, I can't help myself. Like it's so stupid. And then I'll get in bed and I'll be like, oh, I'll just burn my lives on whatever space game I'm playing on my phone at the moment. You know, I'm so dumb. It's really bad. Like I'm forever no time whatsoever, and then my phone usage is like 3 hours a day. You know, like. However, I'm very often doing two things at once when I'm on my phone, you know. I'm not just on my phone, I'm on my phone and whatever, you know, like a terrible person that's addicted to their phone. Just going to run towards the shots. I think this might be at the town. Is that a convoy on the other road? I don't think so. I think all of this road all the way along has got parked cars, like, well, broken cars all the way along it. I think if we go this way, it's taking us towards Krasnograd, which is the biggest town, PvP shit central, you know. We should get some action.
Mrs. HTB said menopause was much harder than old man wheeze. I disagreed and said I could prove it. For the last month I have kindly woken her in the middle of the night to say I'm going for a wee. She is coping with old man bladder far worse than I am for sure.
Well, fair enough. I think you're playing a dangerous game there. I do not support Head T-Ball's theory in any way, shape or form. Cheers for the support, Head T-Ball. Thank you. Gone so fast. Klaus Smith, thank you for the 6 months. It's crazy. I don't feel like I've been streaming on YouTube 6 months, you know. Thank you. Yeah, Gazmoden, I don't really get, like, properly... I don't think I'm not going to wake up in the morning, but I just won't go to bed as if that were the case, if that makes sense, you know. I'm not getting, like, panicky or anything, you know, but... I don't know. It's almost like self-destruction, because I know I'm going to... Even if I've got to get up early, like tomorrow, I've got to get up probably about 6 AM at the absolute latest. And even still, I'll still find reasons to stay up too late and end up having 5 hours sleep instead of 8 or whatever, 7. I never have 5 hours sleep ever in my fucking life. If I go to bed at 1 and I'm up at 8, roughly, that's about normal for me, I suppose. So I know there's no players around, but there could be a sign of a few Zeds or whatever, just to keep an eye out. There's no Zeds. The shots were a bit more over to the left, probably nearer to the main airfield or the main milli base that's over that way. Can't believe I went up that building. That was such a stupid building. I didn't get killed doing it, but I can't believe I didn't. Well, Safa, one of the things that's in the real Hard 75 is that you're meant to read a book every day. So when I did it the first time, I was reading a book at night, and it really is good for you, but I'm not doing a true Hard 75. I'm doing like a Hard 75 light, you know, so just the exercise and the eating healthy and the alcohol and everything else will work itself out, you know. I ought to do the reading. But I'm not sure I will. Well, I already haven't started it, but I might. It is very good for you, like trying to read at the end of the day, but lots of things are very good for you. You can't do them all, can you? I can do some of them. I'll be making a good start.
Paul, my darling, you are the most beautiful man this party. Did you invite these guests on purpose, XCXC?
Shut up. Tony, thank you very much. Well, I thought there might be one person out there that really liked fat middle-aged people, so that's what I went with. Turns out you're the one, Tony. Wildcats, dude, thank you for the 6 months, just for the support. Holy shit. Jack, you're on to a winner. Shogun's great. The last episode was a bit dull.
The first episode of Shogun. Loved it. I remember you saying you didn't like the British character or you didn't care for the actor. I like him.
Yeah, I wasn't keen on him. He grew on me as the series went on. What the fuck was that? He did grow on me as the series went on, for sure. What the hell was that? That's underneath. There's an underground area there. That's underground, I think. The first one was so much louder than a grenade, but the others were. The others sounded like grenades. Guys, if I happen to die, that'll be the end of the stream. I'm not making that. I'm not trying to make that happen, but just fair warning. I said this last time I was streaming around. No, I wasn't around here, but I said that last week on Thursday, and then it immediately died. I'll try and live at least half an hour from saying it. We'll see. Get shot him back, leaving this tree. Just the tip. Thank you for the support, dude. And there is an underground area down there. I don't have NVGs though. I don't know if it's smart to be going down there.
Yo, hello, Mr. Manz.
Yo, hello. Yo, hello. Macho, thank you very much. Jack, thank you very much once again. I'm not sure there's going to be an entrance. Shall I go in the other side? I might go in the other side. Maybe someone's going to press the button. If we go in the other side, we might catch them on the way out. I never did work out if it's bugged or if it was just that, but on the entrance on the other side of the airfield, you can see in the underground area a long way. You don't need NVGs, you don't need your head torch on. So maybe we'll go that side and just have another... See if I can live long enough till it goes properly dark. That's the easier shot to hit, Paul. You're supposed to be able to see 2 floors. Yeah, it goes completely pitch black. Lee, you thought you saw a sniper on the balcony? Hope you didn't. Vicky there. Don't have any bullets for Vicky. Don't have any mags. Vicky will have to do one. I don't like this area at all. We know there's players underneath. We know there's players underneath. And we know they've just pulled the bunker as well. Because we can hear the bastard. So I'm going to go to the far side and wait it out. It can't go wrong, can it? It definitely can't go wrong. The power of the camo shorts compels them. I would like not to have a badly damaged plate carrier. That would be good. I think I've got to do that. I think I've got to take it. There we go. 2 choices in 2 seconds. Kind of worrying how few zombies there are over this bit. Someone's locked it.
Paul, if kissing is spreading germs, how about we start an epidemic?
Fuck me. I'm afraid I have a cold sore at the moment. Nacho, Tony, just the tip. Thank you very much. From too much kissing, yeah. So now I can't get in the other entrance then. Maybe I could overwatch it. I've definitely got the patience to overwatch that door, right? When you come out, we know someone was in the bunker, and we know that when they come out, they're going to come out of that door. That, as far as I'm aware, that... Oh shit, they're dead zombie. Oh no. Fucking hell, there's a... That's ruined, so there must be players still right nearby. This is dodgy. Hello? Hello? I know you're in here.
What's going on here then, thinking face?
Are you in here? Smells like you need a shower. Someone's in the tunnel and they've used the bunker. We could camp them. We could camp them together. Me and you. Didn't even clear that. But. I definitely have the patience for this. I definitely have the patience to sit here waiting. I can do it. I can last upwards of 2 minutes. Going to take 20 minutes to loot the bunker. Will it? It's not. It didn't seem that big to me. I kind of need a piss as well. Here's the thing, though. If they don't have a lockpick, they can't get out anyway, can they? I don't think you can pick. I don't think you can lockpick a metal door like that. You have to... Sorry, you have to use a lockpick. I don't think you can just bash it down. How good is the defending vest compared to the plate carrier? Not quite as good, but close. It's a tudge. It's a smidge better than the press vest. Did that dude go that killed that Zed? The fact that the ruined bottle suppressor is still on the ground means they must be very close. I don't have the patience for this shit. Sure, it wasn't the folks on the way to the bunker. Well, to go in the bunker and then use the key card, you have to go in over that way, over there. In that bit there. Quite a lot to loot over there, actually. This is definitely sensible. I can't die doing this. Someone's saying tree line, bro. Well, there's a lot of trees. I ain't seeing no dooders. I don't have the patience. I've lasted longer than I thought I would. It was the tree neck with the guy next to it, dude.
Glory, glory man united.
I didn't realise they'd been given 8th plates trophies, but yeah, jolly good. Fuck. Hopefully I'm in cover. Oh shit. Why am I struggling so much with this? That's inside with me.
You good? Okay.
2. Stop that. Please stop. My fucking gun jabbed. I hit him with my first shot. He must have ruined my gun. I hit him with my first shot as I was leaning the corner. That dude was good though. Fair play to him. But my gun must have been ruined after that one shot. But I hit him with my one effort.
TRMZ has 99 problems.
So
but
annoying.
His sub-streak is not one.
I started reloading as I was coming away. And then I was only loading one bullet.
Love.
And I couldn't do anything about it. SKS is fairly rarely jam. I don't know if it got shot ruined or whether he shot it in the first place. I don't know, but that sucks. Fair play on him, though. That was a good push from him. He played that very, very well. He wasn't fucking around, you know. The gun definitely jammed. You could hear it go tick, 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 tick. Whether it jammed or whether it got ruined, I don't know, but it definitely jammed. Ragin, thank you very much. 99 problems, but the sub streak ain't one. Dude, I hope you're good. Thank you for the resub. Fred, thank you for the 98. Just for the support as well. 98, 8th in the league. You know, maybe next year you might get 9th. Sorry. Swedish Meatball, Smarty, thank you very much. Safa, thank you as well. It got shot to badly damaged, so he must have shot it in the first place when I was aiming down the stairs then. Oh, well. Shit happens. I can't really be helped. I enjoyed the run today. We didn't have the best of PvP, really, but nonetheless, fair play to that dude. He really did well pushing it there. That was pretty good. Raging, thanks again. Fred, thank you very much. Guys, that's it from me. I will be back again on the morrow. Not sure on the start time. Like I say, I've got to take the missus for an appointment, so I'll be on when I'm kind of back and sorted, I suppose. Probably about the same as today, 1 to 2 o'clock, something like that. Cheers for coming in, guys. There's many streamers you can watch. Thank you for choosing to watch me. I think we'll do a different map tomorrow. Maybe we'll have another go at Deadfall, perhaps, something like that. But thanks a lot for coming in, guys. Really appreciate it. Catch you tomorrow. Take it easy. Love you. Bye.